good morning, or good day, and good evening, depending on where you're watching this from. I'm guest 273, and I want to continue the all-in campaign that I started yesterday. Finished map 1 yesterday. Today, hopefully, I can finish map 2. But before I do any of that, let me do the also standard audio check, just to make sure that everything is a-okay, and there's no need to panic. So, is the audio quality okay on Twitch? Is the audio quality? Yes. I can hear myself loud and clear. And what about YouTube? Is the audio quality okay on? Yeah, that's fine. Double checking, so double looping. It's fine. It's how things go. So, I thought about it a little bit. Like, I woke up and I ate breakfast, and I had this idea in my mind that maybe I missed one small thing. I could have Death Ripple on the second map. If I buy Septiana and she has Scholar, I can just teach it to Dargem. So, that's what I want to do very, very quickly. Before I jump into map number 2, I want to load the autosave, perhaps. Yeah. And I don't remember if that town had a tavern. Oh, it's like too late already, isn't it? Yeah, I think it might be too late. I think Septiana has already departed from the tavern. In that case, we'll just load back in to when I completed the map, which is a friendly visit. And yeah, map 1 done. So we jump to the second map, the lifeguard. By the way, can you change the order here? No, this is map 1, this is map 2, I guess this is map 3, 4, 5. So, map 2, the lifeguard. Dargem must defend Kilgor from the forces of Arathia and Brakada for 3 months. If Kilgor falls, the game is over. The maximum level of heroes is 18. After winning, Dargem will proceed to the next scenario along with Dependent of Holiness. Ooh, okay. And we have to defend a stronghold player against a castle and a tower player, which is very interesting. I wonder how the map looks like. I wonder how it works. It's an L-sized map, so there might be some exploration. 18 is like 6 levels higher than we were left previously. So let's see if we can get all 8 of our secondary skills. We could start with 17 Wolf Raiders, 8 Stormbirds, or 2,500 gold. I like units, and I think if we get the upgrade to Aces, I think the Stormbirds will be better than the Wolf Raiders. So yeah, let's see what happens into the story of that Dargem goes from delivering the shield to Iona to defending Kilgor. So, dirt, mess, and folly, the very things I abhor and strive to stomp out wherever I go, are bound to become staples of my life for the coming months. Oh, these sacrifices a man has to make to re-emerge as the top choice for jobs no one but a true artist of delicate business can handle. You might think I am here to enlighten these dim barbarians about the health hazards that come from picking ears with a loaded pistol, and your guess will be wrong. I have come to do a favor to someone who may soon become the ruler of half a continent, a favor remembered for a lifetime. Oh boy, I love this scenario. I love the cutscene. The orc is looking quite spicy. The guy with the pipe in the background as well. So, Dargem's Diary, entry 250. Oh boy, two towns. So, Gruezak. We have a new hero. Yo, a new portrait. Finally, someone who will be like more used in the scenarios. A new portrait. That's like such an innovation. I don't know if they added any new artifacts, so I'm also looking forward to that. So, Dargem's Diary, entry 250. This was probably the day after which I began to load myself even worse than after my ill-fated theft of the helmet. It all started with Stella meeting me at the pre-arranged place, handing me a bag of ducats and saying, "Excellent work, Mr. Dargem. My masters are pleased with your success. Glad to hear it, my lady," I nodded politely. "And now I would like to hear more about the expedition you mentioned." "Nice of you to remember that," Stella smiled broadly. It seemed to me as though smiling was her professional skill. She had definitely mastered the art of answering any manner of a question with one. "If you still want to take part in the expedition, then there is one more task for you to do." "Wait a minute, good lady. We didn't agree on this." She's changing the rules. She's altering the rules, and I need to pray she doesn't alter them any further. That much is true," she sighed. "You have the right to refuse. I must say, however, that this mission is extremely important to my masters, and likewise for you." Ooh. "How so?" I inquired, squinting and looking her in the eye. "The young barbarian chieftain Kilgor," Stella said softly. "Perhaps you've already heard of him. An unsavory character, through and through. He recently spread the word that he is in dire need of mercenaries. He tried to raid Bracada, but ended up getting trapped. Now he needs a hand to break out, and Kilgor is willing to pay anything to get help. Do you understand what I'm getting at?" The young woman's eyes flashed as she turned to the sea. "Hard not to. You want to help this savage out so that he will finance the expedition." I hazarded a guess. "Correct as always, Mr. Dargem." Dargem's diary, entry 251. "And so I agreed to become the captain of a unit that should help Kilgor get out of his predicament. Well, I hear he can't stand mercenaries, but things are going from bad to worse for him, and he hardly has any choice. My men and I will approach from the sea and land to support the forces defending Fort Wildblade, the barbarian chieftain's headquarters. He was generous enough to place an auxiliary fort at my disposal, and even sent me something like a liaison officer, a pig-faced fault with a nonsensical name that starts with G, I think. Gruezak. This shambling mound of a lord looks like a brigand through and through. Well, if anything, at least he can procure his own supplies for his rabble, even if by robbery. The combined forces of Rathi and Bracada are advancing from the north. Our task is to contain them and then to overrun and defeat them. Darn it, I'm a traveler, mage and collector, not a warlord. I already tried this role once and I didn't enjoy fighting regular troops at all. Right now, my biggest concern is not so much the life of the filthy brute Kilgor, but rather the prospect of letting down my employers. My reputation, which I had barely begun to revive, would be shattered forever, and worse still, I would never find out about the expedition Stella's masters are planning. Well, how's that for an incentive to try and play Tarnum or some other mythical military genius? I've acted on worse. Shots fired on Tarnum. So, what are we getting at? Des, Oris, these are our allies in Crag. They can build everything. They even have a tavern, so yeah, I can buy some people here. Torosaur's gonna betray the tower, I think, as we can buy him out here. Yeah, Crag. Oris and Das, his faithful servants of Kilgor, are trying to... What is this interesting art for the town? Trying to... Well, yeah, Kilgor, very nice town. The scenario standard, I would imagine. My man does have quite some stats. Does have a few units. His followers also have some units. We have a small garrison. Actually... Oh, it's actually a pretty decent garrison. Bok is our small town, and apparently it's built up even better than Kilgor's town. And I'm very interested in Gruezak. Gruezak is a ballista specialist. Okay. Who has pathfinding, leadership, artillery, armor, offense, tactics, and archery. Gruezak is like insane. He has one for each skill, so whatever he levels up into, the next level up, so in 2000 experience, we have a choice, and then that's kind of it. I would really like logistics to make him faster, or maybe wisdom, one school of magic. Well, we'll see what he levels up into. Anyway, I wonder if he restart, if he has different skills or not. Anyway, let's read his lore. In Kilgor's army, everyone fights, from the chieftain himself to the lowliest pack bearer, not to mention the cooks, whose menagerie spans not only over cauldrons but also over huge butcher's cleavers. Should one take a close look at Gruezak, one would be surprised to find out he also possesses an array of combat skills hardly expected from a pan and ladle expert, but who on earth would want to scrutinize a run-of-the-mill cook and an orc to boot? What a good cook, I must say. A tactician cook with artillery. Actually, his ballista is going to be so insane. It's going to solo clear basically everything. And these are the same speed units, so no need to leave anything behind in Dargem with the skills that we left him on. Still thinking if pathfinding was a good pick. But besides that, we did get all the spells that we could have learned. And we have a town down here. This town can actually, well, nice buildings, Lamau. Well, Dargem looks like he is in Kraken Bay, kind of alone for himself. I wonder, do I have curse or not? Yes, I do have curse. So all the other spells I should have in Dargem's book. Yeah. So, Gruezak. I want to get some gold with him, like ASAP, and buy another hero in one of these towns, potentially. If I can steal from my AI ally, I'm very happy to do so. And, yeah, let's actually do a save one, because let me show you something. If we go to the Lifeguard, that is the name of the map, then survive beyond the time limit or defeat all enemies, lose hero. Okay, so we can actually defeat all enemies, if that's possible. So, Gruezak. I think this is how we're gonna be rolling with him. He does have a potential mage guild, but no magic spells, so I think Mr. Gruezak is going to be picking up some gold as soon as possible, and I guess then we're going to the other direction. Wait, no, there's a chest here, so maybe we should actually. Okay, now we can afford another hero, and it looks like potentially there is a fight here. So we're kind of sharing the part with our ally. I think Taurosaur starts with the magic arrow, but I will do a quick Google, because I do not remember. Okay, Taurosaur. Did you start? Yes, you start with the magic arrow. That's perfect. And we have a question. Panagia, hi friend. Does the campaign have the Forge faction? No. It has the Cove faction, which the 3 other pirate campaigns also had. It's just like an extra tale for Dargem, which is potentially setting up for the, what's it called? Which is maybe setting up for the Forge campaign. Oh, crack hack here. I mean, not Forge campaign, for the Vori campaign. So, we have Taurosaur over here, who has a magic arrow, so hopefully he can also help with some fights. What I want to do is to check if Kilgor's things can be looted. I think I'll have to go up here with Gruezak, maybe. So, can I reach these Nagas? No, it looks like they are not. Oh, okay, actually they add up for each. But I think maybe the ballista is a bit too weak to do all of these, so we'll just be a black border guard. So take the chest and see what we can see. For Taurosaur, I have a one big question. Should I just take one lonely Wolf Raider to explore and leave these troops behind? I think for the time being, yes. I think getting a second hero. And by the way, yeah, should be Keymaster Scene. Yeah, this is reversed. So maybe going here with Taurosaur in the watering hole would be like a pretty good idea. And then he could just pick up these things going backward to this town. I think I like this idea. Looks like a nice place for an overnight stop. Tomorrow your troops will be as fresh as they never were. Would you like to call it a day? Yes. Taurosaur will be picking up the treasures, and Mr. Gruezak, he can read the sign and then progress to the other direction. So what is Dargem doing? What is our strongest spells? Oh, actually we have quite a lot of spell powers, so 5, 5, 6. Should we leave the pirates behind? I don't think we should. I think we should grab the next fort. Maybe let's go through the portal and then kind of collect things backwards going, you know? Yeah, the 10 birds are our starting bonus. I wonder if the Wolf Raiders would be coming into this town. Perhaps that could be also useful, so I think we'll make these guys as a one stack. Moo. They went with the joke. Oh no. The Gorgons actually said moo. Okay, so do we have any type of like splash damage? We actually do. Oh, actually wait, hold up. 2 for the price of 1. I do like that. I think we should try to get a cannon, like prioritize getting a cannon if we can. I could risk. Okay, don't destroy one, thank you. And then we can just take like a magic arrow. Okay, fantastic. Check the orange. Okay. That is fine indeed. So we can get some heroes to this direction. That is very, very good. I almost wonder if I should be doing, like taking these secondary objectives. Maybe doing the gremlins, but I think it's faster to just collect everything. And then, yeah, let's do it like that. We'll just collect everything. The campfire. We can actually go into the ore pit for the fight, and these master gremlins, pesky little master gremlins. And I don't think we will be spending any more mana. I think this is fine. 1 peck, and that's it. 2 ore per day. And yeah, we can make Dargem a bit faster. So, don't have enough for a town hall. We could trade some resources, but we don't have enough to be traded, and I think I will just build a single marketplace, so we would have 2 marketplaces, and potentially we'll grab a cannon with Dargem if we can. So I think these ogres are here to help my ally, and yes, they also have 1 hero with a Giga Scouting, so I would see a bit more. Dasa here grabbed 2 birds. Oris, did they upgrade? I think they grabbed like 1 and 1, maybe. I'll have to keep an eye on my ally. I wonder if I should try to snatch the lighthouse from him. Kilgor seems like he's just gonna be chilling for a little bit. So, no new entries in the diary, which is fine. We'll just be taking 1, 2, 3. Amulet of the Undertaker, okay. And then I wonder if Taurosaur should be blocking the path. Well, leave it like this for the time being. This sign says, sometimes where a place seems to be completely empty, something interesting is hidden there. You mean like a grail, perhaps? And place is empty. Well, we'll see about the empty place. Yeah, Gruezak has no book, so he would just have to... Okay, this is very interesting. A behemoth crag. I think it should be fine, should it not? If we just do it like this, and the ballista is like demolishing already, the one stacks can just chill. And yeah, I think actually we'll just like double tap and I don't want to lose one bird on retaliation, so instead I think there's going to be losing another hobgoblin. So 2 for 2. We'll see if we can buy that out. And here I have a question if I should even take these guys with me, or if I'm just good enough to do some fights on just birds alone. I will assume that I'm strong enough to do some fights on the birds alone. Artifact. Through a clearing you observe an ancient artifact. Unfortunately it's guarded by a few cavaliers. You want to fight the cavaliers for the artifact. Did I get like a new option to customize the guards? Wish I had something like a chain like that. Just few magic arrows should do the trick. And... nope. Okay. Victorious, you take your prize, the targ of the rampaging ogre. Okay. So, I wonder if we can grab another hero first. Craghack would be like a really good, but also Gunjula. We have like the 2 big bowlers of the town, the 2 big offense specialists available immediately. So Gunjula as well with the View Earth. Oh yeah, actually Dargem, you have some interesting spells like View Earth and View Air. You could kind of spy on people. So I think with Gunjula we will just run past here. Like this little thing. So Pterosaur, I don't think we will get a new hero, but let's actually explore the Witch Hut with the Gunjula. And Pterosaur, you could give us a ballista, or actually we can get a cannon anyway. It will be fine either way. This logistics. Thank you, Ancient Witch. I will take the logistics. In that case, also Pterosaur will be taking the logistics. So, I think we don't need to go for the shack with the Dargem himself. Another hero can do that just fine. And I think there's monks guarding something up there. Would like to go in a boat as soon as possible, but come on game, I can beat these fellows. 4 or 6, actually the damage. Did they change the calculations for the ice bolt? Because the ice bolt seems like insane, damage wise at least. And do not get one on retaliation, thank you very much. Tunics, unfortunately can't afford even one of them. I think with Dargem it makes sense to use the navigation as much as we can, potentially even grabbing a few things. Well, should have grabbed a few different things. Yeah, we won't have the movement points otherwise. It's still fine, we can still go, not in the whirlpool, but we can just explore the water. So yeah, Pterosaur, you're just gonna be grabbing the logistics as well. And Gruezak can also grab logistics, or he can keep going to this part and we can kind of contest the land with our ally. I think we will take Walking Deads. Well, that's very disgusting. Guess we'll just take the gold. Potentially actually grabbing the lighthouse could be very useful. And having one hero here. You know what? Actually. Craghack, Josephine. Do they have a... No, they don't. I could build a town hall. I could buy another hero and try to like snatch things from them. Well, this hero Das is like in the perfect position to block off anything that I can snatch. And there's centaurs here. So I think I'll do that in the next turn instead. And yeah, here we'll just grab a town hall and we'll be very happy with it. Okay. Ally doing work. Oris seems like she's a bit too weak to do much. So, Gruezak will just go here. Nothing in the skeleton. And that's... I don't want them to like snatch goodies from me. I almost have to put a hero somewhere to block off, like here. Put a hero there to block them off from taking some much needed goodies. Unless Oris can solo these rogues, I don't think she can. So, actually we'll sail, we'll explore a little bit with Dargem first. Okay, this is kind of the thing that I was looking for, like a small object in the water. Yeah, we'll just do the shipwreck. Ooh, a two-way sea portal, that's something I did not expect. And I think that Mr. Bird is just strong enough on his own to do things well. Let's do it like this. We'll get once, it's no biggie. Can we actually out-kite them? No. We will have to get hit by one more. Ooh, or not. Got him. Okay. Actually moraled in the correct time. For a rare sight indeed. So we can go from left to right. No idea if there's anything valuable there. And we could also get another hero. Picking up these like floatsams and whatnot. Actually, you know what? We will go from this ambush. Brother! You can't do this to me. You can't ambush me so hard. Oh no! I kind of can't deal with that. Can I now? Can I hypnotize someone? Oh, I can. But this is like... Oh, he retaliated. Okay. Since we got caught off guard by a massive ambush that I did not expect at all, we will not be going there. That's not cool at all, game. You can't just ambush random tiles and call it a day. So we explored here, went okay, 15. Oh, let's hope. Damn it. I want my all my birds. I don't remember in which turn I'm morale, but let's see if it's fine to just okay, yeah. Cards of Prophecy. I will still scout this even though if it's dangerous to go there. And we'll sail like up here with Dargem. So Taurosaur. What can you grab? Well, I think we will actually Josephine, well, is this rough terrain? Yeah, there's some of this is rough terrain, so we will have to get like a Craggy Hacky. Craggy Hacky has been bought, and he could just block them off. No wait, that doesn't block off anything. Well, in that case I have a question. Can Craggy Hacky grab our lighthouse? He can. So this is what Gruezak is gonna be doing. Actually, we also, yeah, we'll leave him on the trading post afterwards. So we will just be fighting these wolf raiders. With 5, okay. That was such a very reasonable, like, result. Auto result, I must say. I almost wish... I think the big bird could actually survive just being up here. Yeah, for the most part I think it's also fine to have these. Hobgoblins just chilling up there. They're trying to vandalize my ballista, but we did it even more reasonably with even less casualties. So just grab an attack skill from Mr. Gruezak. We can also go here and grab an attack, so we can grab the war pit. I kind of like that you can contest your ally for these objectives. Anything interesting here actually, Mr. Craggy Hacky, you could just steal some gold from them. Or grab the lighthouse immediately. I think maybe another hero could grab... You know what, yes, Craggy Hacky, you have the one goblin, you should be going up here into the camp instead. If we can snatch anything from my beloved ally, we will do it. My beloved friend. So, bless or golems. Well, does it really matter is the question. And she starts with haste, it's fine, we'll grab the lighthouse with Josephine, that's fine. And yeah, let's just grab things with Gunjula. Diplomacy is available, but things will join only for a price, and I don't have that type of money. So this goblin barracks for now, no thank you. But there is a stables here and Torosaur. You will go for that, but you will not accept it. You will go for the rally flag, you will accept your logistics, and you will level up into apparently estates. That is money that is coming out of thin air. So I do like that. Money from thin air is something we do like. So Torosaur is gonna go into this island. I almost need 2 people going there. One who will kind of go into the boat afterwards. Gion the Warlock, starting with 3 power. No damage spells here and a damage spell there. Okay, that's fine. Then we're just taking Gion. Mr. Eagle Eye Man, I want to see the amazing spellbook, but we would have to fight an enemy. Merace, level 1, which starts with learning. Oh, would Merace, like, if you buy him, would Merace just come out as level 2? That's very interesting. Actually, we will need to go for the logistics with Gion as well. We wanted to check the size. This is like apparently the biggest size you can ever conceive of. And yeah, we will kind of leave Gion here for the time being. Anything interesting we can build for some money? I think we can build the Nymph Waterfall. That's kind of it. So they bought out the Walking Dead and they decided to not let me steal their resources. So Dargem's Diary, entry 252. I have received disturbing news. Brakad's troops are led by the legendary Solmyr. He is a powerful genie and a very close servant of Gavin Magnus himself. I wouldn't enjoy meeting him on the battlefield. Maybe Kilgor's thugs could keep him at bay. Dreaming sure feels nice. It's just a pity that dreams so rarely come true. Yeah, isn't it? So Craggy Hacky, where are you? Could you steal something from them? No. So 15, okay, they bought the imps out. So I will go here, grab the gold that they didn't pick up, grab the sulfur. Apparently didn't want to fight the Magi. And then we'll come back with Crag Hack here. Mr. Gruezak. Oh no, they're gonna steal my ore. And my treasure. Oris, halt! You're violating the laws of this land. Ugh. Can't really catch up to them either. Unless the Gruezak decides to go back through this way. But then I can't really do this. I kinda want to steal their ore pit. Perhaps I shouldn't. You know what? Yeah, perhaps we shouldn't. Perhaps we should just fight these rogues, go back, accept that we're losing the ore, and then take both, like, whatever we can take here. Doesn't feel great. Well, we can just camp a hero here and, like, grab the mines if they give us the chance. Also, did they build a mage guild finally? They didn't build a mage guild finally. So yeah, let's fight for the things that are contested. If we can actually even do this fight. I think with the ballista, it should be doable. Like, we should just be able to well, 14 of them down at the very least. 5 to 7. That's fine. My bird gets whipped a little bit, but birdie goes back here. All of these guys can wait. I'm gonna get assassinated anyway. And then, boom, one-shotted. Perhaps we could kind of even outmaneuver them a little bit. I don't want my ballista to be like demolished. Can you, one of you, go down here, please, good sirs? Well, I have an idea. What if? Well, oh yeah, actually, this would be really sad. Well, I want to not lose the bird, so this. Can we split them up some insane style? Yes, we can. So, this is, I don't know if good, but at least decent. Then we could kind of brawl, but I kind of need the goblins to be surviving. And yeah, like, don't demolish my ballista, please. It's very important if you don't. And this is the end of the turn, so... And yeah, let's try to save the goblin, since we can just do this. Okay, very nice, easy fight. Actually, Gruezak, you're like going forward very, very rapidly, and you should get the ore. Do these guys, and then yeah, Josephine is the perfect hero for just picking things up afterwards. Yeah, Taurosaur, you took both of these things. You can just go over here. Gion has to still take the logistics. Get leveled up. Well, wisdom of all things. Bewilders. Yeah, Taurosaur is looking like the guy who could be leveled up a little bit because of his secondary skills. Now, the sad part is that we left a few things here. I could kind of get like one ocean, pick everything up, get one ocean, and then just take these crewmates and everything back. It's fine, I think. So, some floatsomes. I think with Dargem we should not be taking these. Actually, wood is much need. You know what? Let's gamble. Floatsome empty. Floatsome has some wood. It's decent. Raids should be like a very easy fight. Oops. Didn't mean to get. Okay, wait. I want to like not lose anymore. I know I can do this. So, what if we just wait? Take one hit. Another and another. Okay, much easier to do it like this. Clever of Fortune as well. A genie lamp. I would really like these if I could get them. And yeah, there is a stables up there, but maybe, just maybe, let's grab the wood. It was one. It was literally one. And yeah, stables. And White Moon, quite a town. We'll grab the chest for the gold, and then we'll explore up there. So, need a blacksmith to get more economy, and here we cannot get more economy, so we will just get like a roost, or a nest rather. And yeah, let's get a blacksmith in this town. They take my gems and take my sulfur. Well, I took one sulfur from them, so I guess that's fair. And yeah, Orosaurus, you're quite a menace to society already. Guess we'll go for the rally flag. Runes of Imminency. Oh no. The Phoenixes, they probably can't do this, they probably can't do this, they could steal though. I think they will actually do it, which I'm not a big fan of. Josephine unfortunately is a bit slower, unless we give her like a behemoth or something. And Kragi Haki, what can you do? You can't really do much. You're kind of like just... I will do this, I will block them off from going back here with Dasa, so they're kind of forced to do either this or fight the dragon, or to go into this side. I feel like that's a very maybe uncool thing to do for an ally, but a very valid strategy. So 9 speed or 6 speed will take the fastest unit we can get our hands on. Pterosaur, the experience. Yeah. And oof, we will have to do a fight here. So, day 6, I guess we can do this to grab the Nexus, grab all of these guys, and then the next week we can just do these 2 fights with Mr. Pterosaur. That's completely fine. And then Mr. Gion can simply be put in a boat and shipped away. Yeah, Josephine, I think we're gonna go actually grab the one behemoth with you. Jula, you could potentially grab some units. And I'm very curious to see this quest gate here. This looks like it's for the red player. Actually, let's check the thing. Number of towns. Everyone has 2 towns. Sir Moloch. Oh no. What have you done, game? Not the Sir Moloch. And yeah, level 1. I don't think that we will learn a new spell from this. Yeah, shield, of course not. Of course not. What was I thinking? Ooh, Beholder Sanctuary. I think that's a little bit too big of an objective for us, even if we can just bolt them multiple times. Could I land the Dargem here? Get him some level ups? We could. I really wonder what's the most optimal way to use Dargem. I think maybe sailing with a boat is not it, but I will keep doing it for now, though, in hopes that, yeah, we can find something interesting, at the very least. So we'll grab a city hall here, and we'll grab I guess the next fort makes the most sense. A roost, Tower of the Seas. What do we actually want from this town? Yeah, I guess the next fort. Or tier 6 units and they can be upgraded. That's kind of the thing I wanted to see, if they can be upgraded or not. Yeah. Menace to Society number 1, Menace to Society number 2. Gretchen. So, Dasa is just chilling here. He's confused by what Kraghack is doing. Josephine will take the one behemoth, and I think we'll actually dismiss the gremlin. Oh. Could we take some things? Well, black Keymaster tent is something we need. Okay, so I think Gruezak can and will actually take these nymphs. They speed 6, so 1 stacks of... Actually, you know what? I feel like 1 stacks of these are fine as well. We can go and bully these swordsmen. The AI loses, but apparently they don't know how to work the ballista. So that is quite disturbing. Swordsmen get demolished. Everyone just waits. So do we want to risk it? We're faster than them, we can kind of like outrun them. Quote unquote, we'll hit once just so we can do some damage with these 2 guys. And then Big Bird. Want him to be safe. He's safe as well. Humans are safe, and yeah, they go. They say, "Hey, Ballista, we don't like you very much." This is gonna suck. Actually, this is gonna suck. Wait. bit. Unless, well, no. I think we should take that foundation, so Mr. Big Bird can start pecking away. Peck number 1, peck number 2. And then I think we just save the smaller stacks, it should be fine. There shouldn't be a date, they're just like angry on the ballista for existing. Estates is last skill or logistics. You know what, actually this man will level up. Gruezak will be like amazing for giving us experience. Giving us gold, I mean. So, shielded. While searching through the rubble of a cave in mine, you free a group of trapped dwarves. Grateful the leader gives you a finely crafted shield. Some defense. Stat, amazing. Yes, Mr. Gruezak, you can do this. And actually give me one of those. Okay, fantastic. What else can we beat? I think we can beat the Master Gremlins. And then actually we can kind of check the watchtower. So, Pterosaur, I think you're just grabbing this campfire, grabbing these 2 Nixes. Grabbing this, grabbing everything I left in the ore mine. So the guards say... The guards here say they will only let those who fly the tan flag pass. Ooh, so we can kind of go and attack them. Okay, that's curious, that's very interesting. I can actually snatch a chest here. You come upon a very old woman, long blind from cataracts and dying alone. You tend to her final needs and promise a proper burial. Grateful, she gives you a magic pendant emblazoned with a stylized eye. It lets you see with your eyes closed, pendant of second sight. So, a Cyclops tribe lives here. They are tired of preachers who keep coming year after year, trying to turn them away from the faith of their ancestors. Killing them would be too easy. The Cyclops want to eat them. They ask me to bring about 15 holy men for lunch. Then the gorged Cyclops tribe will join me. Okay, 15 monks are needed for this quest. Oh no. Okay, Craggy Hacky will be staying here, and what about the Geon? He will just beware of surprise attacks. Yeah, I already had one of those. And yes, we'll just take like a single bird as well for him. I could buy out the boat, but not yet, so... Dargem could land, he could keep poaching these boats as well. Could you wish to retreat? No, thank you. Are we gonna use the toxic spells? I think it's fine without even. Then... 2 to 4, actually that's not that big of a damage. Okay, ooh, air magic, that's kind of what I want. So get Spirit of Oppression. I don't think we will get that, and I could land on this little island without seeing much else that is there. I think it's worthwhile to land on this small island and get to the Tower of the Seas. If we can only do this objective, do these air rallies, they seem like they are going to be very tough actually. I don't think actually we can do that with limited mana, but we will try our best. So, day 6 and day 7, we could build a citadel, get another mix going, we could build a roost. I think we'll go for a citadel at the moment. Can also build a castle. And here, sadly, we don't have enough for a fort. And yeah, I don't think we can do much else there. So, they have some tourists here. I don't really like tourists. they go where they're not wanted, pollute everything. Okay, anyway, this fight is going to be quite nasty, I think. Speed 6 creatures here, speed 7s. Let's kind of split them in equal stacks, so at least not all of them will be like goners. 14 and 12. That is a very generous auto-resolve, I will say. And similar fates here with the lizards. Do this. Bounty hunters I don't think we can beat, but hey, we can kind of reach Kilgor very easily. A 7-1 and 15. Oh, we have tactics, we have tic-tacs, so it should be quite doable. So wait, I want this big guy. Well, he cannot reach in a single turn. That means that the hobgoblins are going to have to do that. The birds will go down here. Can they reach like 2 at the same time? No, they cannot. This is very problematic actually. This is like incredibly problematic. Like, have to block everything. Actually, attacking was decent with the birds. Any morales? Yes, thank you. Very good, very big morale. And what do we shoot? I think we'll shoot the one in the corner. So, we can block 2 of them off, I think. Here. Hope that nobody morales there. This guy can just defend. Okay, the bird is being like mega harassed. And yeah, I guess we could. Very reasonable fight, I will say that. Then Dargem, so we can get the shack. Potentially even come back. Let's actually do that. Let's just grab everyone out of here. Go back and it will be fine. And in the meantime, we can build a ship for Gion. So I do think the roost is the most reasonable building we can get here. We can't really get a creature that's faster, and we do need a second person in the water who can like collect things. So Gion it is. Josephine, well, I think Gruezak is just going to be going back here. Josephine then has a question. Does she try to poach something from our ally, or does she try to go back here before they do? I almost think I should get a new hero. Let's get Mr. Merest. Very curious. He has more experience than you can get on level 1. And yeah, let's grab that. And I do indeed want for him to stand over there. So Josephine, I guess we also want to grab something like this. Will be fine. Craggy Hacky is just waiting for the other guy to do something. And I almost wonder if it's better to just start the turn over here. This will be fine. And okay, fine. And yes, Dargem, are you strong enough to actually do the elementals? I don't think you are, to be honest. So I think this is a failure, but I will still try to do it. If they have it seems that some wild elementals are preventing the priestesses of the sea from leaving their hideout. Do you have a storm elemental? You do. That's kind of what I was very afraid of, actually. So, one bolt to rule them all. And then we would have to, like, brawl down. Like a lot of them. Yeah, actually, if I Yeah, la la la. I'm not happy about that at all. I kind of, yeah, I don't have the mana regeneration items. So instead what we'll do is, kinda sucks, but should have actually thought a little bit before I landed him. Am I taking the one turn? You know what, actually it's fine. We can just load back from over here. We cannot do this fight like immediately. That's whatever. Yeah, don't have the mana for it simply. And then air magic. I think we do take the chest with the gold. This objective for gold. Should we lose even more mana by summoning a boat to the other side? I think actually we do. We will do that. We'll summon a boat, and I guess we are forced to take this Jetson, which is completely fine as well. So, do we want a resource silo? I don't think I have a sawmill yet. Yes, no sawmills. Does feel a bit scuffed, but let's actually have the ability to build things. So, from an unsent letter by Gruezak. So far I've managed to play this pirate like a fiddle for the kind of been there, seen it adventurer figure he's trying to pull. He's surprisingly unobservant, or maybe just too arrogant to pay attention to things going on beyond the tip of his nose. I managed, for example, to convince him that this bold ballista I brought with me was actually parts of a mechanism designed to turn a whole gorgon roast on a spit. Uncle Boff, I am of the opinion that Dargem, figuring out who I really am, is not a risk to consider. I can act freely around him while he is convinced I am plundering the neighborhood for provisions and any other goods that are not nailed down. And if it turns out that he is unreliable, I remember your lessons well enough, old man. No person, no problem. Ooh, betrayal coming. Gruezak, what are you planning? So, we already have a Theodorus going here. He will snatch all these goodies that are uncontested. I think Kilgor will be strong enough to defend, though. Oh, actually, wait, this leads to a green portal. So, yeah. And Ingham as well. Okay, so that's that. Now the goblins, I guess we'll grab the nymphs as well. Can't really get the phoenixes down immediately, but that is fine as well. So, crewmates, sure thing, that's a lot of army. Take the nexus, and then is this a good enough army? I think I should take some birds with me. Evil Eyes. Oh yeah, we definitely need some birds with me to be able to do these other objectives. So this. And Gunjula can just take the things we left behind. Craggy Hacky is still just chilling here. Oris, well, at least her army's loyal. Hellhounds for Josephine. I don't think that's much needed. Well, what we can get, we can go with her on a trading post. Jetson, which had nothing. Sea battle with some crystals. Very interesting. We can also check out this whirlpool with Gion. So, 6 crystals for Mr. Meres. Grab the logistics. And then grab the learning stone. So this we don't need tact, this we don't need tact. Boom. Yeah. Dargem. You're being played like a fiddle. And there is no boat here. Okay, so Fountain of the Youth and the Sea. And I see there is like a objective there that we could potentially do. I do see the sea bottle, but it's not like a priority to do. Okay, so actually Mana Vial will be like huge. I'm gonna grab the mana vial to the ship, can maybe land and actually do these elementals relatively easily as well after that. So still don't have enough for a fort, and here I guess we can just keep building the dwellings up. So Dargem's diary entry 255. Today Gruezak delivered a message from Kilgor himself. Hireling, the Lord of Krevlod is addressing you. The Arathians and the Spellweavers took me by surprise, that much you know. I am confident in my power, but the enemies outnumber me, and they have vile magics on their side. I therefore command you, render all possible assistance to my forces and make sure that the enemies, shock troops, do not penetrate my fortress. I know your type well. People like you have no honor. You hard blades will happily stab your employer in the back if someone gives you a better deal. We're both a grown man, and we understand that, don't we? I'll have a caravan of gold and supplies sent out to secure my rear, not because I really like you. Under other circumstances, I love to see what color your guts are. Good luck. Can't say I'm surprised. What else can you expect from a barbarian chieftain? A confession of love? Well, I guess no, but a man can dream. Dargem is not getting that confession of love, sadly. Oh, their army. Oh. Okay, this. I guess we'll grab the behemoths. And we'll actually take Gion first on a little expedition. Going on a trip in everyone's favorite rocket ship. So, to whirlpool number 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is very interesting. I almost want to do this. Okay, so I have an idea now. We would lose... I guess I could take some nymphs or something like that, silly like that. So we'll grab the mana vial, 30 mana. That is quite a lot. We can do the water lilies. So we can do it even without the additional mana. So, bird eats well today. Well, I guess we have to just wait for them to come closer. Boom, and I think, well, actually 7 health. It's a bit low. No! Damn it! Wait, I moved already. Still fine though. I hope. No, actually that was not fine. That was really not fine. We will lose one more. I know you can do these fights that are like really easy, but am I just bad already that fast? Okay, wait. I know you can do it without Giga Casual, without even casting anything, right? So here we would be getting hit by 2. So now that's... How am I doing this worse every time? Like worse than before. So I have to get hit by 1. Then I have to hit this one here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be very cheap. Just magic arrow once. Okay, that's completely fine. So I was thinking, can I jump to whirlpools with Dargem? Because these 3 things seem to have some very interesting like objectives in the water. So I think we will. Like very quickly. Okay, this is what I wanted. I wanted Gion to come out on top there, so he could grab the Jetsam here. Well, nothing interesting. Protection from air. Actually, that's a spell we don't. Oh no, we do already have it. Yeah, actually, can you give me some 1 stacks? My loyal servant. A Taurosaur. so. I almost think it's really a good idea to grab these birds. Can I build anything here at all? No. Okay, we will grab all of these big birds. I think that is gonna be my power stack for him, for Dargem. Then we're gonna grab the oceanids as kind of like a sacrificial stack essentially for the water. And we're gonna be coming back with the other type of bird. So, yeah, sadly we do not have a cannon yet, but we will do this. We'll just swap the two of these. Torosaur, you can upgrade exactly one. Yes, that's perfect. So, Torosaur will just be chilling the next turn. He will take the whole army that he can buy out, and will do two of these objectives. Dargem, in the meantime, can now start jumping these whirlpools and do these objectives. Gunjula can check the size here. It is a green dragon, so that is very doable. We can check this size. Craggy Hacky still behemoths. Lamau, he got actually something stronghold themed. Craggy Hacky, I guess he could grab the pathfinding. I don't really want to troll my ally, but I want him to be like going on the offensive. Like, brother, I believe in you. And yeah, Josephine at the moment will actually also maybe be grabbing that, you know? Do you have no, you don't. AI, don't you just cheat with resources? Don't you have like infinite amounts of goodies that you can take? And Marist will be leveling up. Will advance that wisdom, and because he has the learning, I don't think he will be like a very good caster though. Yeah, can't really do much here. I think maybe Dargem should be landing instead very soon, because I don't think the other heroes here can do much on their own. Gruezak is like trolling my ally. So, Gruezak reports the arrival of supplies from Kilgor, 5,500 and 3,500. Thank you, Kilgor. Very nice of you. So, we will be buying out that one behemoth, and if you could build like a... Damn it, AI. Just build the damn mage guild. I want to kind of like grief him, but I don't think it's possible anyway. Yeah, one oceanid, that's fine. And then we kind of just have to grab basically everything we can here. So what is this? The guards here say they have orders to only let Dargem pass. At last, it is Dargem. Do you wish to pass? Okay, that is magnificent. That is so good. Actually, all the spell points. And yeah, the town gate I don't really care too much about, but... Legator of Luck, sure thing. What is this, like underground? Tunnels. Throng of Imps. Craggy Hacky gets his pathfinding. And so does Josephine, she also gets her pathfinding. I could keep it like blocked off. Cassiopeia is actually quite a big one. Prevent them from ever taking the ore pit. Scuff my ally more than the game intended. But I would like a book. He has to have some ore, right? I can't just steal it all and then be happy about it. Who am I kidding? I can actually do it. I'll be very happy about it. So, nothing here, and sea battle. So, these other few heroes, they're kind of not too useful, but maybe we can change that. Frigate upgrade, Tower of the Seas. Nixes would be like insane at brawling things, I think. They're also very expensive, like extremely expensive. Like I just can't. They're too expensive. So, something that shoots, something that brawls. just take these as well. So, we'll take the Null's Flail. Magogs! Through a clearing, you observe an ancient artifact that's guarded by a pack of Magogs. This is a very reasonable fight. And then what we want is the 3 middle stacks to be birds, so they can kind of block the monks off. Maybe actually, I wonder if 1 stacks is a better approach to this fight. Or if I should be going for the lighthouse first instead. I think we'll go for the lighthouse first instead, actually. What are these stinking pirates doing here? What are you doing here? You're just running away, aren't you? Okay, boom. Autosaur is not really a pirate, but you know. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's advance the logistics. We should take the lighthouse so we could navigate a bit better. And then we have to go here and we can kind of make ourselves fast with the birds. That is completely fine. Yeah, Meraist, you could... So, Gunjula, offense, Meraist has wisdom, has some mana. I guess you will just recover your mana. And then we will be using you to do these fights, I suppose. What about Gunjula's speciality? This is just, well, bless for one turn. Blesses are not, well, same here. I want to kind of see like a learning, as level up like cascade, basically giving us enough knowledge. Don't know if that's gonna happen, don't think it will be happening, but... Okay, so they merged their armies together. What are they doing with them now? Dargem's Diary, entry 256. Kilgor's spies were so kind as to share some information with me. After, of course, they brought it to their ruler. If only this slope balloon, Gruezak, would be of use like that once in a while. Anyway, several enemy generals are preparing a strike at Fort Wildblade, right into the heart of the territory I have been deployed to defend. It is not yet known what kind of heroes they are, but there are at least 2 of them. The Bracadan wizards began work on an arcane ritual to magically transport those armies right under or arses. Damn cowards. The only thing I know for sure is that they won't be able to bring all their generals here at once. They will send them one by one. After the first ritual, the mages will have to recharge their portal, and we will have about a month to prepare for a new strike. Okay. So that's gonna be like this one-way monolith. It will be like a big part apparently. So Gion. And that. And yeah, then you're just sailing and picking up floatsomes. That's completely fine. Dargem himself will also be. So left or right is the question I have. I will go to the left side, even though I think the right side is my mind. Ooh, okay, birdies, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of what I want to see. So there are lights here. I think we have a spell for this occasion. Almost good enough. They will steal some mana. And I don't think, well, yeah, we don't really need to spend more mana for this. Pretty sure that we don't. Okay. What are you guarding? Whites. What were you guarding over there? So, Torsaur can grab all the army. Boom boom. And monks, ye ungodly heretics. Rude. So, wanna block one of them off, want to like... Wonder if I did it incorrectly, we'll try to bless up. 1, 2, double packing. Action incoming, and... Damn it, no. That's rude. That's just very unnecessarily rude for him to do that. Okay, we'll just like essentially reschedule who we're attacking. I was thinking it's good that he didn't finish off the bird. Yeah. But then he kind of cheated me out of it and did it anyway. Oh boy, they still went to melee. I think it will be fine if I just bless up the pirate. Boom. Lost 3 birdies, so enough to actually do the... You come upon an abandoned mine. The mine appears to be infested with evil eyes. Do you wish to enter? Yes. 5 and 8. I think we can lose a little bit less even. So, I'll block him off. He didn't morale, which is fantastic. Again, they went to melee those. And Torsaur, I want you to have the estates instead of the things that you're leveling up into, but that's fine. Okay, this small island is now fully secured. Dasa, where are you going, Dasa? Are you going to fight these bounty hunters? Well, yeah, Mr. Gruezak, did you guys actually build... No, you didn't. You still didn't build anything? Okay, so anyway, we can visit this town, get the D+1. Learning, so this, then we can make Gruezak faster. This, and Josephine probably shouldn't be doing it, doing the fight, that is Craggy Hacky here. I guess we should follow that big Dasa and see if he decides to do something productive, and these 2 heroes should also be doing something well. We can afford to buy a fort. I don't want to use the low tier stronghold army because it's very slow, it's very inefficient, it's just not good. But what I do want to do is I want to build a fort, like ASAP. I think it's very much needed to build a fort. And then sadly these 2 heroes are just not the most useful ones. I guess I can set them up for something. So Gunjula could. Yeah, Gunjula could just sit in a town, reinforce Meraist. And Meraist could, for example, do the crypt immediately afterwards. Or do the armadillos. There are some gold objectives here. There's also this town. I wonder if we have visions. No, we're just on Dargem. And yeah, look, what is this? The red AI is contesting the lands that my purple ally does not wish to take. Dargem's Diary entry 257. Sometimes I can't help but wonder, why does one's luck turn all the time? Fate can be capricious. It all started with that mouthy rat Boyd. He wanted to take my place, and it was clear as day, even to one with no eyes and half a brain. I put up with him for a long time, hoping he would come to his senses and quit scheming. Alas, I had to execute the half-wit as a show of force, so that no one would ever draw new plots against me. And what do you think? He rose from the dead. I don't know who helped him. The mainland Academy is an incredible mess, and literally anything can happen there. The vile, rotten carcass teamed up with the goblins, man-eating midgets and other abominations from the wastelands, and they managed to oust us from the continent. I could not tolerate such an affront. I decided to take on this repeat offender and failed. And failed. That stupid bonehead rejoiced. He buried me alive, assured that he was not only killing me but also condemning me to terrible death throes. Ha! Hoping to scare an Ion native with some earth over his head. Isn't that something? Mind you, I'm not a simple pirate. I'm a sorcerer of the air element, and of quite outstanding power at that. Extracting some air out of the soil for breathing, weakening my bones with tiny sharp gusts of wind. All that is small change for me. And then long hours of patient, diligent exercises in forcing the wind to blow away the sand until, layer by layer, it goes away and frees my coffin. For Anwin himself couldn't handle me, let alone a stupid pirate's even stupider corpse. There were no brains left in that bone box at all, otherwise he could have come up with a better idea than the execution, which I myself forced into his mind, begging him not to dispense the reckoning with the same measure that I once dispensed my punishment to him with. They say that the Bracadans have come up with a whole science about the turns a person's thought takes. I think they call it psychology. Maybe I should write a textbook on the subject for them. Well, dear diary, I have literally risen from the grave, and before long I will regain my power, very soon. Ooh, big promises. So, Josephine, give everything good back to Gruezak. Gruezak can then do this. So centaurs, we can use the ballista to order advantage. I kind of almost want to, like, oh no, I misplaced my troops. What am I ever going to do? Okay, that was way too simple. Actually, psychology, I can also write a book on Heroes 3. AI psychology. Let me tell you, in small detail, they ain't that smart if you put something to attack for them. In the first turn they will do it. So, advanced estates. Level 12 barbarian, Gruezak. So, I think Josephine is just fine picking up the ore, boom, boom, and where is Gruezak? I can't find his portrait yet. It's so cool they made a unique portrait for a hero. And oh, aces. 10 to 19. Bit of a challenge, but so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's do it like this. This bird will attack that, and this bird will. I need two of them to not be able to reach me, just one. Okay. Oof. Okay. That is a bit dicey, I must say. So, boom. And defend. Everyone is just defending. The Willis is very happy to do that. We lost the 1 stack. That's completely fine. That's what they are there for. And we can take a cliff nest as a reward, which would be very much welcomed. So, Josephine, you can continue this way. Gruezak will very easily be able to do this fight. I wonder if it's a smart idea to let 9 of them reach me immediately. I don't think it is, so I don't think I will be doing that. Instead, we will just be chilling. I could have maybe put a 1 stack as bait for them. So, this 4, and then actually no point in not attacking with everything. Okay, 3 rocks. I can buy them in the very next turn. So Dargem, where are you being taken by this adventure? Okay, floatsomes. Should have maybe flagged the nest. I feel that I will regret not taking it immediately, so at least flagging it for the very least. So some more stormburns. A floatsome that has actually nothing in it, that's very sad, and floatsome here, so yeah, hopefully we can reach it back in 2 turns. So Oris has almost nothing. Okay, Dasa, can you do these bounty hunters for me? Where is Mr. Craggy Hacky? He can go and follow this hero for us. Yeah. And Gion, you, my good sir, have one purpose, which is also collecting floatsomes in the water. And I guess you could also flag the dwelling over there and read the ocean bottle message for us. I think everything except the Beholder Sanctuary. I couldn't quite do that, so I didn't do it. Wise choice. So I definitely need to build a cliff nest in this town. Birds will be a very big stack, and here I think it's just the sea witches. I should and could probably start clearing things out. Don't know if I'm using the Cove army. I'm probably still using Torosaur to do these things though. So, would any sort of troops help me here that I can get? Maybe we'll just take the Scuffed army, essentially. Whoops. And don't accidentally block me, so... Gunjula. Nice item. So, we'll destroy my morale, but... I think we will, yeah, let's just expand Mr. 1 Troglodyte, if we can. He will be the, like, bait for the AI. And we'll take on the Armadillo. Oh, actually, this is the terrain that has quicksand all over it. Almost these guys can roll on their own. So, if we just wait, okay, they stepped into a puddle. What about the troglodytes? Also stepped into a puddle. And so, will you get baited? And he did get baited. Now let's see if... Oh boy, actually, worked out perfectly without even knowing. Aha, there was a puddle there. Wait, Mr. Being burned. Wait, go back, wait to there. They will actually attack my troglodyte. Damn it. Quicksand is backfiring. And I think since we're back here... No! Oh wait, it was the first. Damn it, I specifically thought it will be the end of this turn. Damn it! I'm just unnecessarily losing troops now. Okay, fine. We'll be upset, but we will be... We'll just be upset. So meraced. Torosaur goes here. You can pick up the treasure chest for some mummies. The ancient lamp we can't pick up yet, and I think we will just use the tower troops as supplementary stacks to fight off these pikemen. And yeah, Torso without the ballista actually feels weird. Maybe I should have grabbed the cannon instead. And since he has mysticism, I can spam the magic arrows. And this is not that super goober terrain. Well, 4 shots. I think I'm actually not going to shoot with an inaccurate arrow. Okay, he morale, which is quite sad, but he morale as well. What are you guys eating? What is in your rations that you can do such a thing? Moraling twice. So beat up those, want to save the birds. Could haste someone up. Just let him hit whatever he wants. I have a bad feeling about it, but maybe. Okay, just lost some gremlins, that's completely fine. And yeah, Torosaur, hopefully he can grab the estate's level up that I'm looking for in him. Also, we could try to make Torosaur fast, but we have failed in that. I almost want to grab one genie for this purpose. Genie lamps got nerfed now from... there used to be the ability to get 3 to 7 genies there, now you can only get like 3 to 6 I think. They have gone inside my town. I am not a big fan of this. Oris, what are you doing here? Are you bullying me? I'm the one who's supposed to do the bullying. Oh, estates. Everyone's leveling up into estates today. That is quite good, I must say. Crusaders, Oglois, Obsidian Gargoyles. Can we do the Dwarven Treasury? If it's a small one, I think it's pretty doable actually. And yes, let's actually go and do it in that case. So, boom, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I misplaced my units. It's so sad. AI get the hit for free on my big behemoth stuff. That. Maybe even could have saved the one ocean. So here, quite a okay, small one. Let's actually place our troops properly before going into the fight. Maybe that would be very much welcome. So stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, much better, I think. So these dwarfs, yeah. No real need to lose anything. The 2 big stacks can just brawl everything down on their own, I think. Expert estates and Gruezak. Since you have expert estates, I almost want to start leveling up Josephine, you know, as funny as that sounds. Give her the ability to give her the perception, and I guess we will take that chest for the gold. Oglois would be pretty difficult without like any speciality, but maybe Crusaders are doable. So in the meantime, Dargem. For the rates, I do think that one click. Oh, actually, equestrian gloves are quite the item. Okay, so this and that. We can visit Silver Objective again. We can grab the extra mana. 34 spell points. There's more here. Pirate dwelling. I should flag these dwellings. Yeah, I should definitely flag them. I should have flagged this one as well, but I thought it's gonna be like a dead end much sooner than it was. So this fight we also want to do, but we want to do it properly. So like 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. Oh, the golems actually can go there. Okay. About losing like a single gremlin. And yeah, these guys I put here specifically for that purpose, so they would be the ones soaking the attacks. So okay. Expert mysticism, which makes Torosaur a mobile clearer rather. And yeah, we can go beat these orcs, can take this black tower, and then maybe, so there's a few interesting objectives here actually that we should be looking out for. So, in this town, what can we build? Well, I guess we're doing day 7 rush with the behemoths. I don't think the ogres are that important at the moment. Guess we'll just build a citadel here and a castle here. Sure, why not? That's more troops to be grown. Ooh, 7 master. Am I crazy? I thought they nerfed it. So this would be very expensive. I don't know if I can make back all the money from it immediately, but I think I'll grab specifically 2 master genies. You might think, hey, that's a very odd number of genies that you grabbed. And yes, that is the case. I just want 2 heroes to be able to get the max speed. Well, this is pretty sad. I guess it's time to say goodbye to some of the troops. I think unironically, actually, that might be the null, and that might be the two of these. The genies, if I missed 3 gremlin, actually it's 3 stony boys. So Torosaur will be very fast in the next turn. And what is happening here? My good sir Dasa, you're supposed to be helping me, not like trolling me. But then again, I'm doing it to you as well, so can I really complain? Some monies, not by the crewmates, but we will flag the dwelling. And yeah, Gunjul is just holding the army for the moment. Ooh, blue. We finally see the first hero of blue. Ooh, monies. 2 crystals, 3 gems. So, Dargem's diary entry 258. A caravan of gold from Kilgor has arrived. I hope this doesn't cripple his army too much. I believe his dashing men are getting ready to do something too, besides watching Dargem do the dirty work, or are they? Yeah, about that. Cuthbert. Loinus, just chilling here. I do also wonder about that. Oris, listen, I know you want my genies, but you cannot have them. So, 7 pirates is something we can grab. But what are raids? Okay, I guess. Ooh, Seer's Hut. Yeah, let's actually go fight this derelict ship. I think 1 single slow cast is like acceptable. Morales on the stacks that actually matter. 3,000 gold in my pockets. Raids. Oh no, you're so powerful. Got him. Then they will still suck my mana out, which is not too good. Wonder if it's worthwhile to... No, actually it's not worthwhile to do. Okay, that's fine. Advanced air magics and Seer's Hut. Hail to you, brother. Damn Beatrice, the self-proclaimed pirate and bandit hunter, had us trapped in this hole. If you take our revenge on that arrogant woman, we'll join you. Defeat Beatrice, but where is she? Okay, guess they won't tell me where she is. I'll just have to keep an eye out for her. Then, Mr. Gruezak. Gretchen is gaining on me over here, though. So, yeah, as I said, don't think we can do the Mr. Allgoys, but what we can do is give Josephine everything here and hope she is strong enough to actually beat the Crusaders. She does not have tactics, so these fights are actually going to be more difficult. I almost want to also check if Gruezak can. No, he doesn't have the movement points to flag the Ogre Fort. I almost think it's better to also take the Ogres in the fight. Some interesting one-way monolith. Yellow. Do you wish to retreat? No. Please do not retreat. So. I kind of want to do something spicy, like, oh boy, but 3 to 5 is like a very sad damage. This and like head back up here. Just mass weight. Almost wonder if it's worthwhile. Maybe let's give him like a double hit here. One that I can coordinate essentially. And also let's do this. Probably should take a boom. Bloodlust did increase the damage range, so I do think that actually Mr. Behemoth, well, you can reach. Do we need anyone else into the fight in that case? I do think actually Bloodlust. Okay, my ogres are gone. I guess I want to give them like gremlins to hit, or goblins to hit rather. So they wouldn't assassinate just like everything. Well, sadly it looks like they will assassinate everything. Okay, yeah, that's so sad. So thankfully these survive one turn more, but actually they're going for the birds. So they decided to go for the ballista there. These are like heavy casualties though. We do win. And the fruits of our labor are not too big though. Well, I guess we're getting some resources and such, which is always nice. And actually this fight would be very doable as well. And there's the stables there. So, Craggy Hacky, what are you doing? I guess you can just chill on top of the crystal cavern and then go into the town for the next turn. I could also dismiss someone, so... what is this? How fast should a Hydra run to not hear the clink of a sword tied to its tail? Somebody's bullying Hydras more than usual. Empty sea chest, my favorite. Oh, sea cartographer. And actually we can flag the Stormbird dwelling. You know what, I'll even take them. Well, actually, might regret that decision, because now can't really go through the things very easily. The whirlpools. So, day 7 rush, as they say. Behemoth Crag has been built. And I guess, well, Nymph Waterfall probably. Very decent 1 stacks. So. There are surprise attacks. Okay, get all these genies. And Ganjula. So, what do we want? What do we need? Is the question. I almost think that perhaps genies for the buffs to not lose the birds, but actually we have to. This is a shooter fight, so we have to block them. So, do it like this. Reach number 1, reach number 2, reach number 3. Can we reach number 3 as well? Oh yeah, because the puddle, that's very, very sad. So number 3 is the guy we're gonna be trying to focus down. Actually, we have to be in the very specific position with the bird as well to even reach them. It's very, very sad. So Nyx can block one of them. I want to save the bird if we can. Here, I guess we can do this, and so we can defend. Try to beat one of them, and actually if you want to attack the crewmates, and they didn't want to attack the crewmates, which is a bit sad, but hey. Very reasonable battle result. Then here we can start replacing these birds with the genie 1 stacks. Torosaur, like that. And yeah, Mr. Green Dragon. Then shoot him once and poke him once. Inexhaustible Carnivore, that's also magnificent. Okay, so Ganjula. Actually, no, not Ganjula, but Torosaur instead. I think what we should do is we should give you all the genies in the world. We could also just give you some trashier troops. You know what, actually maybe some 1 stacks to bait them. So like this would be decent, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this. In my mind, yeah, that's exactly the result I was looking for. The game gets it. The result that I wanted. Catacombs, though. Pack of Nexus, though. Actually, we've been here. And yeah, these pirates. If we can do this for the sea serpents, it will be huge. If we cannot, that's also fine, I suppose. So Dargem is adventuring in the water. I don't know if that's the best idea though. I think maybe that could come back and bite me. Bite me in the butt, as they say. So, Torosaur, I guess you can stay with that. And I guess day 7, so everyone will be going up there for the stables. Ooh, they're very fast, I must say. So, from an unsent letter by Gruezak, it's surprisingly easy to pass for an idiot in the eyes of others if you happen to be born an orc. Well, our ancient cult of feasting is indeed very easy to mistake for a mixture of gluttony and sloppiness. If you have never been invited to sit at our table or taught the meaning behind every tradition-laden component of our ceremonial regales, this fop Dargem pulls unimaginable faces as soon as his eye catches us, with all the required rituals of respect, a skin and butcher or kill, applying patterns of hot blood to our faces. The seniors among us have first choice of the most valuable cuts and intestines, which irrecoverably lose their delicate taste as soon as the living warmth leaves them. Well, let him be content with his thrice moldy cheese and wines forgotten in a dusty basement since time before gods. Proudham would have the time of his life watching this gourmet. Now, that was a man who knew his high cuisine. He could slice a fresh spleen into paper-thick slices, roast and serve it while the one who supplied it was still breathing. I remember, Boff, how you brought me to meet him and told me to learn everything he knows. I remember the way you uttered that word, everything. I was a diligent student, Uncle Boff. Someday I'll be asked, who were you in Kilgor's time, Gruezak? That's probably how I'll answer a cook. I just hope I won't be hearing these questions while drawn over a rack. But it is an unsent letter. Pam pam pam. So maybe Gruezak's plot does get discovered. You're a fantastic streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, a new day has dawned. I think we should actually continue this path where Dargem is sailing, wherever he is sailing. Ooh, I reported that, looks very interesting. Some elementals. So I will actually go the water portals. Okay, so honestly, I should just grab this nest and then perhaps head back over there. I would be sad if there's a dead end here. What I want is in this Naval Academy to advance my navigation. This is exactly the type of thing that I wanted to happen. So we have advanced our navigation, which means the next level up is going to be either tactics, which we still have on basic, pathfinding or air magics. Expert air would be quite something, and with the advanced tactics, these fights should be child's play. So Gruezak, I have a feeling. You know what? Actually, Josephine, you will be the one to take the scholar plus on defense since we can't really snatch it away from Gretchen. I'm breeding behemoths here. Red dragons have been flying in from the north of the ridge lately, stealing my young. If you take out the monsters, I will reward you handsomely. So we need to defeat red dragons who are actually here, very close by. Gruezak is going to just take the ogres, steal this, boom, there. I do want to actually check all of this out. There is a utopia here, there are boots here. Quest gate, white one-way monolith. Oh, so I can actually go to the opponent's side if I so decide. Okay. And yeah, Gruezak is slightly too weak actually to take some objectives, quest the guard, some thunderbirds, very interesting things. Okay, this is like a very rich sea region, I must say. So yeah, maybe Gruezak is going to actually get himself a second ballista and also start clearing things. I think we'll just going here and taking these resources will be very good. Meanwhile, for Josephine, she is a little bit sad because she doesn't have many troops. She will fight these little imps. Instead, so she feisty little fellas. They are dealing quite some damage. Hopefully not enough to assassinate the behemoth. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's enough to assassinate the behemoth, but still unreasonably close. Actually, can we pull back? How do I condemn my bird to death in that case? I think... oh boy. Oh no! Actually, if we're losing a behemoth, we're just doing the fight, but... okay, actually they went kind of in a good way for me, so... have to attack the big stack. 1, 2, and 3. Attacks the ballista. Didn't lose anything, thankfully. I think Josephine can actually opt in to get another attack skill. And actually potentially just to grab the stables. And I guess we're going for the watering place because the extra movement points afterwards will be like huge. I wonder where the yellow portal exits. Yeah, Oris, what are you doing here? Oris. So, then I think Giona's just gonna double down on the birdies. Oh, this is double, like this is split into half. I didn't realize that. It's a bit sad. So, is Gion losing something? Gion could actually go for this shack and lose the crewmates instead. So there are 1, 2 whirlpools in this area. To get here you need to go through the portal. There is a big ambush there. And then we could also loot some things here. I think it's not worth it to... actually, yeah, you know what? The first portal, actually maybe no, we're going to a different one. That's still fine. So, follow some with nothing in it. Head of the Legion. Now that's a pretty big item. And yeah, we'll check out if we can connect. Actually, we can connect with the red portals very nicely. So we have 2 heroes finally exploring. Kragi Haki will take the crystals here, and ooh, Lean, the money girl. Everyone's favorite money girl, Lena, has appeared. Yeah. So we want to keep building out the town. Guess we're building the cheapest investment for now. And Lena, what can you do? I think a book is much warranted here. I also think giving you some fights. Well, here's the problem. We have this fight. These ones are for high level heroes or like for good troops. This one is also pretty difficult to do. We could do this fight, but then we're kind of like in Red's face immediately. My ally doesn't seem to be building his town. I think it's because I stole his ore pit. Yeah. What should I even try to take? I think maybe actually the Lena will just be going around with 1 Wolf Raider for the moment. Speed 7 speed. We could get some behemoths, but not at the moment. Very tough choices actually. Don't want to learn logistics just yet. With Lean at least. Okay, so this. Torosaur. Okay, actually Ganjula will be the first one to grab this. Then, what we could do is do a save, a little scouting save. So, since we don't have 2 taverns, we would have to go in here. So 25, so like 75, and the rest is 75, 10, and 18. Okay, so the Crusaders are going to be, so, the Lifeguard. The Lifeguard. 75 Crusaders is something I can't really beat with this army at the very least. We can, however, make Ganjula fast. Yeah, this little objective. So yeah, this town is off the limits for the time being. And actually, this will prepare actually to level up Lean instead. So, can take the 45 hobgoblins, can take away everything from Torosaur except the genies. That is completely fine, and then also Merest will be faster. So this is kind of fantastic. So this town we still can't really build much. I guess we can upgrade the shack, nothing else. Keep the slow, gradual building over time. Then doing these things doesn't feel too great. They went through the portal and they went back to their town. Okay, so they explored a little bit for me. That is very, very nice. There is a town here. There are a few objects here. Rockvaren actually seems like it's very takeable. Kind of want to deny Dasa from doing it, maybe, if I can. In the meantime, they also have Cuthbert there. Okay, so Gion, if you will be connecting to Dargem from over here, I guess we want to use you to explore the other direction first in that case. This seems like it was a decent choice because oh yeah, we found some things. Dargem. There's definitely nothing there, so want to get to the dwelling. Actually, we could land. That kind of feels like potentially a waste of a turn, but then it's a lighthouse, so it's like not too bad. So don't need to cast anything in this battle to win without casualties. Okay, 3,000 gold, and let us land into the Harpy land. Do you wish to retreat? No, thank you. I'll be the judge when I need to retreat or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what is the best cast I can do against him? This is like 13 harpies, so like times 4. I think I'm gonna mass slow them firstly. Get them to like move forward, you know? 1, 2, 3. Then I sense a very big fireball is coming here, or a very big inferno rather. 5 for the price of 1. And then I think the bird is safe. Like he's not going to be getting a -1. Very easy fight, so that was very, very good. Then I think so. Where is Ganjula as well? But where is Mr. Merest? So Oris, probably not able to do the town, so I shouldn't worry about that. But I do want the monks for the quest. There's like actually a lot going on in this map, like surprisingly a lot. So swap everything around except for like maybe 2 of these. It's like fine. Okay. Actually, we would rather have more genies. Actually, if we take a gremlin as a 1-stack, we can do it like this as well. Just one of him. Then Torosaur is very happy to give everything over to Lena. Lena is very happy to be chosen for this fight, so does it make sense to draw him in like immediately? Perhaps not. And We can bless up for 2 turns, boom. He's potentially attacking Mr. Master Gremlin. That would be my preferred thing. So, let's hope that that is indeed the case. No, that was not the case. So, I can actually change destiny a little bit. What would be actually very funny? Oh, didn't happen the way I wanted it to happen. Okay. Fine. We'll still bless up Mr. Pirate. This is pretty sad. Can we... Oh boy. Speed? No. Damn it, I know this fight is doable very easily. We're just losing the gremlin. So... Can we get some different RNG? Okay, that's kind of interesting. So... They go in, we can bless up, shoot, poke him once. Very easy fight. Then Mr. Torosaur is happy too. He doesn't have any 1-stacks Lamau, okay. Give us another fantastic 1-stack. Fighting the Nyx, and they are actually quite a lot of them. So, hopefully one of them will be drawn in to the candy that is the one gremlin. So, dealing too much damage, I must say. So the first shot I think will do an inaccurate shot. I think this is gonna be a mega brawling stack, so then also well, sadly we have to just go in immediately. Boom. Then bless him up. No more mana, so we have to be careful. What we lose is what we lose. This Nyx has a counter attack. Guess we can actually fly the genies on top. Guess they're gonna focus the crewmates, and that is absolutely fine. So, unless I want to lose the cloud roof. Yeah, about that. Okay, that morale, really disgusting. Okay. Lena says expert pathfinding instead of anything else, which does make me a bit sad. Yeah, that does make me a bit sad. Lena, you were the chosen one, but you chose to not be the chosen one. Can you do the fight with the 75? I don't think you can. I think you just have to go back into this town. And yes, I think the couple of followers she has, her simps, just following her. And at least we can make one hero fast. It's gonna be Lena for the time being. Is this doable if I have some like amazing upgrades? For example, like Glyph Nest with 8 golden birds. Maybe it's doable. And what about this little thing? Resource silo or no? Or bust? I guess we will not be building a resource silo if that's my choice. And in the meantime here, Gruezak, what can you do that is productive? I think we'll actually snatch these 2 war machines. I think we can actually go... Yeah, Josephine, you definitely need the mana. And then if you can flag the town, that would be amazing. I will give you the healing, the first aid tent. Minotaur's probably not really doable immediately. 10 movement points would remain, so sure, we'll just grab that. Grab this. I don't want Das is just snatching things away from me, you know, but he has the army, so can I really, what can men do against such reckless stealing resources? Let's check mummies. I mean, sure. Otherwise the AI will buy them and have like negative luck, so I think. Or negative morale, and that is 1, 2, 3. Mummies. Advanced mysticism, okay, fine. And we can kind of make her a little bit faster. So this little cute town can build a tavern. And actually, hold up. Yeah, Gerd, what are you doing? I think you're just staying out for an extra turn, stealing. Okay, wait, no, that's the chest that I specifically wanted to leave for the other hero. So, that is a single pickup of gems. 29, 20. Are we dismissing Gerd? Is this Jeebus Cross? One of those maps where you just dismiss a billion heroes, so I don't think it is. So we'll just put her back into the town, I guess. And this leaves Gunjula. Gunjula actually, we can't really explore over there. We've kind of done everything. I guess Gunjula can go and actually go inside of a boat, potentially helping us. So they had a wizard there. Okay, oh yeah, they went through this portal. So maybe at least they will be doing something for Darkford. Although there is a lot of loot here. I kind of just want to steal all of it back for myself. So we can do this. So, okay, Dargem will have the most exciting turn in the universe. He picks up gold, he gets the lighthouse, he goes back into the boat. Amazing turn. One that many people would envy. Then let's actually get the crewmates, so we could use them as the stacks that get lost at sea. This fight is a bit too big. This looks like it's going to be a fight. Okay. Do I want Gruezak? He is generating money by just existing. He's also a good secondary hero. Oh, actually, this portal just goes back, like, there. So... orange one way, yellow one way. There's so many one way. Monoliths. Could almost... wonder what that quest guard is all about. There's 2 Cyclops caves. We should definitely be contesting those, so the ally cannot snatch them. I think also the age of meta is over because there's more useful things to do here for heroes. So Town Hall seems good, but I'm gonna actually, yeah, Town Hall seems good. No need for like a marketplace here in this town. Finally time to grab like an ogre fort, I think. So I do think perhaps grabbing all the troops. Perhaps grabbing a single Krillian here. Okay, with Krillian sadly is still trapped by Josephine. So Krillian. You can help us pick up the resources that are just laying here. Portal of Glory. Actually, we could go and snatch that away from them, it looks like. So. Josephine, take the experience. Don't level up. Let's put pretty sad. That's very, very sad. And then I don't think we can do those guys. I don't actually think we can do majority of these fights. Majority of these fights actually seem like impossible. And yeah, Cyclops Cave without any 1-stacks or anything of the sort also seems pretty impossible. I think we can send like Krelian down here to get these 2 objectives instead. And then Josephine can go up here and help us out. So Gunjula, going to snatch a boat. Are we taking some troops with us? No. Just snatching a boat and going in there. Torsaur and Lean. So. Thinking what is the most productive thing we could do. We don't really need that. So I don't really have many archers. Could I do these Nagas? Like very good questions coming out of me, but no solutions to these questions. No answers, rather. Bounty hunters? Is that what we're doing? Just because we can't take this town? I thought this map is gonna be more free, but it looks like it's pretty linear, actually. Or maybe doing the pirates. Perhaps Taurosaur. Has 2 good skills. Lena also has 2 good skills. Okay. Are we doing the Horde of Pirates? We have the ability to block them off, essentially, with the Thunderbirds. So I don't really want to lose them, but... and things like Master Genies. Okay, maybe. 50 to 99 forces, 50 to 99 pirates. Actually, Lena has no, like, mana. But that fight would kind of... yeah, this fight has to be basically done. Okay, so... if I get these Sea Serpents, I could potentially clear some other things easier. Like the town, or the Nagas. I'm going to attempt this defeat. Ooh. So maybe we should have actually gone with Taurosaur instead. You know what, actually I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, boom boom. So, what blocks what? First, second, third unit is kind of like, I guess, the perfect place. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Well, I have too many blocker units, I think, and too little, like, units that actually can deal damage. So, the first pirate who moves is this guy. And actually the Master Gremlin doesn't get to connect. Unless, well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you go to both tiles? You can go to both tiles. They're going to melee my pirates. Actually, maybe I should have done this in the very next turn. As, yeah, we have 2 little units dealing damage. Actually. Okay, fine. Try to be like, hey, we can do this very, very quickly. It turns out we cannot actually do this very, very quickly. We have no space to put anyone anywhere. That is very, very sad, though. Okay, whatever. We can actually set up Taurosaur. Do his things actually matter? Okay, fine. We'll skip this little objective for now. It's not a little objective, it's actually quite a big one. One that I want to do, but it's not like I can do it easily at the moment. So they are hopefully not taking the Cyclops caves. I would like those for myself and a quest guard over here. That's very curious. Speak my curiosity. So Dargem, you visited everything here in like a circular pattern, more or less. Oh, actually, hold up. We have Mr. Gion here. Okay, no, Mr. Gion also has run into like a dead end. Guess we can use the red portals for jumping between places. Actually, we'll take the mana vial while we're at it. So 41, and I guess Gion will be jumping there. Yeah, this is kind of fine. Then, as a result, Dargem has a few things he can do. Go here for the pirates, beat these guys, do the Beholder Sanctuary, and do maybe the shipwreck. Or maybe just flat out do these water elementals. So, that also seems fine. Sharpshooters can't really do that, can't really do anything here. Cyclops also a bit too menacing. What does this quest want? So, the guards here say they have orders to only let Dargem pass, so Dargem needs to be here. Gruezak can take the watering place, so our AI ally doesn't decide to do it. Firewall. Can't do anything here. Oh, catacombs, that's something we can actually do. With the Josephine, or not with Josephine, I think with the Josephine, but maybe the army setup we will be using will be a little bit different. So, for example, one stack some mummies can curse. Can also beat you up. Okay. So, Gunjula is here to help us now. So the first, second, and there was another whirlpool. I kind of want to go to this one because it looks like the most juicy whirlpool. So, observatory. It has a Beholder Sanctuary. Oh, so I can actually explore very nicely here. That is very, very good. Taurosaur and Lena. Almost wish you could request a, like, your ally to give you units as well. So, okay, here we'll build something cheap like a marketplace. Here we technically have everything we want except for the upgrades. Then we need a stack which can actually assassinate the pirates. Day 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is fine to do it like I'm thinking. Just the orcs are gonna be slower than the pirates. Yeah, the orcs are gonna be slower than the pirates, so there's maybe no point in doing that. We'll still get the goblin barracks because I feel like the upgraded goblins will make an impact though. And yeah, actually I feel the more I delay this fight, the more confident I feel in it, because I can grab the upgraded Wolf Raiders, I can grab the Behemoths. So these would be 3 extra troops I buy out. So essentially my army would be these troops, plus maybe I just Nyxes and Orcs. Okay, and then Taurosaur, what are you doing? Or also build Ballista maybe. So many good things to go for in a stronghold town, which is very unusual. This Taurosaur can actually grab. Yeah, sure, why not? We can grab a few things with him, which come for free, essentially. I think the AI is also getting quite a lot of things done in this time, so I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, they took the watering hole. Dun wall. Gruezak could take this. He has expert states. I like how most of my heroes have like pluses now on their movements. That is a very good feeling, I must say. So, Gion. What the Gion is actually going to be doing is, well, 6 double units. Lamar, okay. Give me one of that. And actually, where is Gunjula? Hideous mask. Does the hideous mask help immediately? No, not really. So, Dargem. Yeah, I think actually they will be kind of teaming up a little bit together. So, ice elementals, eh? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, very big explosion. Guess we're going for that one. Guess we're going for the ice elemental. Then probably the second best cast is slow to like avoid any casualties. Okay, so I cannot do anything. The Shined 1 stacks can't really do much. So Inferno for the 2 bigger stacks. It costs a lot of mana, but I think it's still a very viable good cast. And then I almost wonder if the 1 stack should be actually helping and taking retaliations, or if the ballista can kind of help us solo this without casualties. I think. Yeah, the ballista goes ham. And don't lose any, you think? Okay, thank you. That was very good. Oh, prison, a sea prison. One at that. Is it time for Gion, actually? Conjuring, so I will do this actually. Mr. Gion, listen, you will be greatly missed. Oh, actually, there is an objective here, Tower of the Seas. Yes, this is like a one-way prison. So actually, I think Mr. Gion is going to be dismissed. Then Dargem goes up and takes the prison. This hero who we have, Elmore again. But you have a sea captain's hat this time, and you have a death ripple and destroy undead for like easy clearing, I guess. But so sea captain's hat is gonna help us a lot. You can kind of maybe go back into the town and yeah, bring the statue of the Legion there with you. This means I can't dismiss him, but that's completely fine. So Dargem actually has found himself an army. Very good. So sea witches. And that's kind of an expert air magic. Okay. So I'm very happy by what I found here. Should have actually merged them together before, but that's still fine. So sails here. Elmore says hello, my good man. Actually have some more crewmates. So then Elmore just needs to head back to a place. Actually, he is very much so helping the exploration. Actually, yeah, Gunjula. So I guess we're taking these names. It's kind of interesting because I want him to be at the same time heading home, but also grabbing goodies. So Torosaur can grab some goodies for us as well. And I do think Josephine is up for this task. My tent. Rude, actually Miss Morale, very rude. You say you want to eat my tent, but you don't actually mean it, do you? Okay, silly little sausage. So, okay, he's been cursed successfully. Cursed again, cursed again. Do they curse on every hit? No, they don't. They just curse whenever they feel like, and they felt like cursing a lot. So I almost think maybe a haste so we can kind of double tap him. No! You cannot have that. You cannot have the tent. I'm sorry, excuse me, but the tent is off limits. You can have the mummy boys though. So protect the tent at all costs. Okay. Actually almost gave me a schism. The AI moves specifically to be like annoying to you. That's okay. Look, listen, Das, I know I blocked you before and I know I took your ore pit and your town is like... I think I made a mistake. My ally is going to be very useless. Like, incredibly useless. Oh no. Okay, well... What we can do is we can grab all of this fantastic army. Need a level 1 mage guild, thank you very much. And I do want to give this army to Gruezak so he can actually do the Cyclops caves for us. I think it will be fine. And I think Josephine should be able to reach that far. So Dargem, now you have a couple objectives in these underground tunnels. Landing here would be one of them. Yeah, landing there would be one of them. Okay, and Krillian, you have a vital mission. Checking out the Hut of the Magi and seeing what we can see. Seeing what we can see. Okay, that's the best English I've ever spoken. Seeing what we can see. Yeah, sadly these heroes are just marinating here, not doing too much, since I can't take the town. I think actually landing Dargem and like doing things here, doing the cove, then the town, and maybe attacking the opponents would have been better, but this is what I did with him. We'll see if it's good enough to like defend Kilgor. So, Gruezak reports that the last caravan of supplies from Kilgor has arrived. Last? He's not going to be sending us more. Beholder Sanctuary or Air Elementals. I think we'll go for the Air Elementals first. Yeah, there can be Stormies. I am aware of that. So... Then I think we just mass slow them and try to do this brawl. I'll triple the Oceanids. Then 8. Okay, we have to bolt. This is like too effective to not do it. The bird might die from the retaliation, that's still fine. Okay, so beat the storm elementals, dead man's boots, empty treasure chest, precision, which we already had, and then the beholders. They live in a sanctuary. This is a very acceptable result, and actually a magic well, perfectly as we needed. So these captains did not want to join me. I misplaced so horribly, I want to do it again. Can't believe it, I still have to check if I placed it normally or not. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, this should be simple. So, we bolt one of them we block, and one of them we attack. He goes to attack the big birds, okay. Wait, and I think that's just good enough. Okay. So yeah, Dargem did exactly that, Elmore. Now you, my man. You won't be making back. Yeah, you won't be making it back to the town on day 7. So less Nixes, but I feel like that's still kind of fine. Maybe picking up the loot with him was a wasted move, but hey. So here, castle and a capital would be really good, but I think this might be the turn when we are ready to actually do something with the secondary heroes. So we see the two main towns, Thunder Town. Give it up for Thunder Town. Okay, through the white. So I think actually we could have rushed the red player very quickly, and Star Grove, Iona. Fine. And what is this little quest again? Only those who fly the tan flag can pass. And yeah, actually, Mr. Kilgor, I would really like to be here so I could steal all the goodies. So Josephine deliver the army to Gruezak. Gruezak can do the much needed fight here. He doesn't have any magics. This is gonna suck like very badly. Yeah, this is like suck very badly, but because we are doing it with the troops we have, not the troops that we want. This is like 1, 2. Can we at least reach them? This is very sketch. So I think I'm really mispositioned. Okay, this, but the one big bear and the minus. That's kind of the unit I want to save. Kind of actually the unit I wish to save. So yeah, Mr. Big Cyclops. Okay, actually he died. That is very good for me. So we need to support our best soldier, the behemoth. Well, he died. That's... yeah, I kind of cannot let that happen. So this big guy shoots no matter what. Then the bird moves first. The bird has to block the 2 biggest stacks. Then something has to block the 3rd. Yeah, but you also need to start meleeing, like immediately. Okay, so the 3rd one cannot be blocked that easily as well. No, the units are kind of moving the way they want to, not the way I wanted them to move. Okay, so not ideal. Yeah, we just lose 1 immediately. That's very sad. I almost think maybe blocking. Oh, but actually then the down south ones are pretty sad. Like maybe like this. Oh, just like immediately destroyed my... yeah, yikes. I think I did it perfectly in the first time, and now I'm gonna be struggling to redo it. So it's so fun, it's so much fun watching you play, because you always laugh at your own cheesy jokes. Don't say it like that. I try to make good jokes, it's just I don't always succeed. Okay, so, yeah, and then we're just trying to block as much as possible, so I was thinking, hey, the big bird will be good enough to block them off, but no. It's not the case, actually. Oh, man, they... Brother, what? How did I do it so well in the first attempt? I almost shouldn't, but this is the... Yeah, we can't really reinforce this. I have to do these Cyclops. Then, if I have a behemoth left, I think I can do the other, like the individual Cyclops caves. So... I think I did it like the slow troops down south and the fast ones up here. Okay, so the first one is blocked. I need to block like the next few ones. Brothers, what? How did I do that brawl so well in the first time? I almost need to watch my own stream. I need to learn from the master. As I am now the student, apparently. Okay. He can't just do that, can he now? The problem is that he can't do that. And then the slow troops don't actually get to be there on time. I could also try to focus down a different guy. Well, yeah, but if too many of them are free to shoot, they will decimate the behemoths. I don't actually remember. I think the Wolf Raiders were also up top. They were helping. These guys were definitely down south and the Orc Chieftains. So go here, go there. So the two of them, the first two guys. Okay, this. So far, so good, as they say. But perhaps I should try to focus down, like an actual stack, because there's less stacks to block that way. Then we can defend here. Then I have to go and definitely attack those guys there. Somehow my behemoth is still alive. I need to keep this guy blocked and this guy blocked. 0, 1 to 2. Try to shoot the big one up north of there. No, what? Did I have like just an insane morale in the first round? I think I did. Like the first time I attempted this. I can't seem to do it anymore. If I don't block the first two... Oh boy, this is just a mega sad fight, isn't it? Let's try to attack them, even though we lose health afterwards. Okay, then going to brawl and melee. It's quite an interesting thing, so... a very good morale. So now, still very angry at me. So hopefully this guy's blocked. Hopefully, so the big stack. He's just gonna assassinate me with his rock, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh no, I can't do this fight. I was almost able to do it. I should have just accepted it. You know what? This is a waste of time. I didn't even make a save, like a good save. Ah. Wait, no? Is this really the... Okay, battle save. So, if I could do that, I could do both the Cyclops caves. I don't really see a way to get more army here, which is the big problem. The enchanters are like impossible. These guys, without a spellbook as well, but Gruezak's ballista speciality. Unless I can get the earth elementals and maybe exchange them. Maybe like actually Josephine. We will try this with like 3 sandworms extra. If that's not good enough, then nothing's gonna be good enough. Okay, so Day 7 I have to build a castle. You know what, I almost want to do the extreme option, build the behemoth pack, but I wouldn't have the money to upgrade them. I have a lot of resources, but not like, you know, we have to do this, so take Lena, upgrade all the wolf raiders, take the behemoths, take these guys, and what else are we taking in the army? The genies, or would I rather have some orcs? Would I rather have a genie? Maybe like a single genie to block things off. It's +1 morale. I wonder if I'm just sending that to genie to his death. Probably yes. So the 2 stronger stacks stand on the bottom side. So I want to assassinate one of them. I want to assassinate the other one. The bottom, this guy's gonna be on the middle. This one can reach and then kinda hurt the genie. Let's see if the genie can haste. We would actually have... Okay. We would be missing some money also to get all the orcs. So, let's see if Lena can do this objective. She definitely can. Any type of haste? No. No type of haste. Like how he went for my genies, he knew what he wanted. Okay, so I think, okay, the bird is gonna assassinate that, and any type of haste? Nope. And then, well, actually that's fine. So, oh yeah, I didn't lose a troop, so now I don't have like a free slot. 3 sea serpents. I think actually it was the 1 genie. But actually, you know what, in that case, I can do one very small adjustment. I can specifically lose the genie in the battle. So for example, yes, that's that. Then instead we can bless up the big bird. Somehow much better RNG, like immediately because of that. Yeah, like amazingly better, much better results. So we have discovered the 3 sea serpents. They just appeared out of nowhere. I didn't steal your land, I discovered it, said Christopher Columbus. Okay, now We would have to wait for Torosaur, or maybe we wouldn't have to wait. We could reinforce him. He could do the Nagas. Like as in... Perhaps actually... Could Gruezak reach this town, upgrade everything and come back with like Nexus and such? Actually that would be amazing. Then Torosaur could start a new week, do the Nagas, we could like chain over army to him. And then with the Gruezak we could do this town. We could start gathering the monks for the quest perhaps. And Gunjula's here, and Gunjula could... Oh yeah, Gunjula never gave us the mask. Oh, actually I know what Gunjula has to do. I wish you could see in the minimap which town is which town. I guess Rockwarren is my town. Yes, thank you. Amazing discovery. So, actually perhaps now we could do the Cyclops. We tried so hard, but we failed. But now we can try again, and hopefully not fail. Purple did the objective for the... So I'm not getting any gems. Dargem's Diary, entry 260. A woman on a ship is trouble. That's what Erathian sailors think. This is actually the case, and it's quite understandable. On a long voyage, the male crew will sooner or later get at each other's throats if one of them enjoys female company while the others do not. For this very reason, the pirates never even take women captive. They just throw them overboard. Much more reasonable. However, most of the female population of Regna can hardly be characterized as timid housewives. Some female pirates have become legends of no small, a smaller caliber as the best male captains. Of course, few girls in Regna have the guts to become regular sailors. This is a difficult and taxing job, fraught with constant risk. There is a stratum of priestesses of the sea in this society. They are considered full-fledged crew members, but no one forces them to scrub the deck or stretch the sails. They can hardly be called cultists, although they observe rituals originating from the region of some small people once assimilated by pirates. Rather, they are battle mages, supporting the crew with simple but effective spells. Male pirates largely perceive them as comrades in arms, but that's before going ashore, of course. It is worth noting, however, that some of these priestesses are very talented spellweavers of no smaller power than, say, druids. They command great influence and maintain close ties with the most reputable captains and admirals. Okay, so, Dargem. Was that 15 wood, or am I hallucinating suddenly? I think that was indeed 15 wood, so 7 pirates. Is they 7, I will have them in my crew if I take them. I actually need more knowledge. So, yeah. Now, what is the closest and best way to travel here? Red portal, okay, yeah, red portal for this direction. And if I go up north here, I guess I could just sail here and check out, yeah, basically free these objectives, and then I would have another red portal on my, like next to my location. So Elmore, you are going for a red portal, and yes, you cannot reach home, sadly. Day 7, and we will not be getting any more, neither Cyclops nor Nexus. So maybe in that case, okay. In that case, actually, Elmore, your services will be employed. You will be gathering resources in the water, and yeah, see your set for other quests. And the Craggy Hacky, what is he going to be doing? I think he's going to be starting his turn. with like maybe one single bird in his pockets. So, definitely need a city hall here, definitely need a castle here. Next fort upgrade would be like amazing. Then, Krellian Man, Talisman of Mana, hello. Hello there, Talisman of Mana, that is actually a very good item. If I could have it, I would be oh so joyous. Then... I guess we can still take the acid here and... Okay, the mask, so they cannot morale. Then instead of the undead, so we take the sandworms. And... Mr. Gruezak has the difficult job of giving us more Cyclops at this very turn. So still we feel overwhelmed, but I actually think now with tankier units, so we could be blocking 2 of these. I also need to be taking the behemoth into account. So blocking 2 of these, the behemoth can actually hit one of these. That's fine. So probably should attack because we have like insane attack skills. Except with Wolf Raider. Yes, he actually survived. That is very, very impactful. So then, what do we want? Well, if we leave the 6 stack here, we're going to be very sad. I think we will. But if we don't block all of these, we'll be even more sad, actually. I think we will just wait for him to attack. Then, try to finish off a stack if we can. Okay. This one I don't actually want to lose a behemoth on. So, maybe I do need a slightly different approach, but... behemoth on top seems very reasonable, to be honest. And then probably everything else on like the south side. Although I do like having some smaller units to be able to block. Okay, so maybe we attack this guy, like this guy. Okay, can maybe fully assassinate. Yes, that's very, very good. They didn't get my bird down completely, which is very good. Okay, the big guy shooting is like a menace to society. Then I think I want to free up the location for the behemoth to attack, so kind of like defend here. Damn it, that was the thing I wanted to avoid. Well, then we can just roll down the bigger stack. Yeah, okay, go fight my orcs, that is completely reasonable, so... And then we can put one between these two, and it will be fantastic. And the orcs here, just defend. Okay. I think we have it in the bag without any casualties of like big troops, so... Essentially the behemoth, damn it, they, as I said that, they decided they will still gank me. Okay, 1 to 2. It is like a 4 stack, which is very nasty here. Should I roll with the orc melee? Okay. So, did actually manage to succeed in this battle. Amazing. Then, and grab the rally flag, and with the remaining troops. Is Josephine equipped to deal with this a little bit better, maybe. Maybe actually she is equipped. She could also level up into useful things. So these is 1 stacks, okay. I sure do hope that okay, rip all the orcs, okay. Then damn it, do not be sad. It's gonna be alright. Mr. Behemoth, I understand the undead. You don't really like them, but damn it, this guy's like a menace to society. He's just okay. Curse you. No, it didn't work. Wasn't cursed. And now I think okay. 2 Cyclops. That should also make the upcoming battle up here easier, unless we are completely out of movement points. In that case, almost Gruezak. Yeah, don't tell me I can't reach it. That would be very incredibly sad. So no, I cannot reach it, damn it, that's very sad, but then we can do it in the next turn and it's hopefully going to be fine. So, yeah, we can just position Gunjula here, and then Torosaur actually never visited the extra knowledge. Okay, we'll take another Behemoth and then that will be completely fine. So, Red does not want to also break to my ally. Well, they took the watering hole. That's kind of fine. Come on. I am so sad about that. I will actually change something so he cannot steal my dwelling. Darkness Diary entry 261. We should be on our guard. There is information that Adelaide, the Ice Priestess, will soon invade the region. While I, for one, am not afraid of her silly tricks with icicles, she'll regret getting in the way of Kilgor and me. Listen, man, that was very uncool. Yeah, we can kind of completely stop it as well, so just put a hero in their way to block it off, so. And then if they are shooting the orcs, actually this time they're shooting the behemoth immediately because the orc 1 stacks are not a good target apparently. Mummies, that's your priority target now. Okay, wonder if, I think actually another bolt will be good. Okay, 2 Cyclops. That is something I also want, so... Okay. And then, as I said, Mr. Torosaur will also become a stronger hero. And here we will just stop him from taking gems. Damn it, Das, what have you done? Why do I have to contest my ally? And yeah, not afraid of icicles. They can take these 2 mines, I'm completely fine with that. They can even take Thunderbird. I guess this is also fine. A level 5 spell I would kind of like though. So, Dargem, the most important man, despite the fact that his adventures have been sidelined a little bit now. think a secondary hero going here instead would have been a wiser choice, but I did not make that wiser choice, so I think we will actually fight the raids before doing anything else. So then the undeads are very unhappy by that. Okay, let's take the advanced tactics. And I almost want ELMORE. Kinda head back, but no. Well, actually, yes. But actually, let's check the seer set. So, it seems that recently pirates have developed a sensible but irksome custom of locking their houses. I guess ELMORE lives here. I'll have to find him if I want to visit his place. Oh, I found ELMORE. Thank you for saving me, Dargem, ELMORE exclaimed and bowed dramatically, taking a knee. Enough of the honors, let's go have a chat. I grumbled, not without a silent sigh. I must admit that I enjoyed receiving the honors, but I didn't want to overindulge myself in the company of regnants. I've had absolutely no luck lately. I keep getting locked up, ELMORE said angrily. Well, guess we do need Dargem to be here and listen to ELMORE's sad tales. We're taking the sea. I guess we have to like make the cove army investments. So then we have Mr. Krellian here. I'm in the free will. So they have a hero that's coming here soon. Kilgor has built some stuff. I think his lack of ore actually is hurting him, unless it's automatically triggering him to build things. I actually don't think that's the case, because I'm pretty sure they would have built like at least something that requires ore. Yeah, he's kind of going for ogres there, which is pretty sad. So Krellian, if you could kind of kindly lose and deliver these items to me, I would be very thankful. So Shiva and Indus. So a capital would be like pretty good. Like very good. Would give me money. But that kind of slows down everything else, I think. So Gruezak can take the gold pile, can take that. I think Josephine can take this, an extra spell power. I think it will be fine. Like, we should be able to do the Cyclops Cave without massive casualties. They shoot my Cyclops, very rude. Okay, they decided to take that one orc out. In frustration. Very reasonable choice, I must say. Thanks for mysticism. So we're leveling up in everything besides estates with Josephine. Well, can I blame her for that? Yes, I can, most definitely. So this is too strong. This is too strong. Okay. I guess we will be heading back and we'll see if we can snatch some other decent objectives. Here. Gunjula. Well, yeah, it looks like that little small feature has been broken, sadly. That you can see to which town you're teleporting with the town gate. Pixies, no thanks. Mysticism, maybe this hero can be at least slightly useful. In that case, Craggy Hacky, he is here for waiting for the Nexus. And actually, I think it's time to maybe have... Okay, Gretchen, listen. do this. Okay. Should be fine. Still waiting for the reinforcements from Gruezak, but I don't... Like, we've run out of money, essentially, at the moment, because we built a capital. That is a very hefty investment. Burn structure, it's still burning now. And actually, Gruezak, what are you doing that is helping the kingdom? I guess going in the watering place. Okay, they did that one objective. That's very generous of them. So now Elmore, he is very delighted being Dargem's company, and Elmore actually... Ooh, Shrine of Magic Mystery, for sure. I was thinking, does Dargem need to go here? Dargem most definitely needs to go there. And Elmore afterwards will be able to just head back. So... okay, Dargem. Show us the secret spell. Do we wish to retreat? No, thank you. I feel like I should be strong enough to do these. So let's put them in reverse order. (13, 11 speed. Oh boy. The bird is not gonna have the best time. There's so many of them, but 200 doesn't do much, so I think slowing them down, well actually that doesn't do much, maybe there is a different strategy for this, so okay, why not put forward the units I actually want to be hit. Actually this is a 2 week of a guardian, so this, and the next. Feels like a 2 week of a guardian, but maybe. Does suck, but okay. 240 damage, 500 over 410. A lot. Actually, they have access to my shooter, so it's not all that ideal. I think actually this fight we are a bit too weak for. If this is like town portal, where it's completely worthwhile in my opinion. Okay, yeah. In this fight we are a bit too weak to take. So, actually, in that case. Elmore will still do his turn like before, but we will need to collect more troops before we're able to actually do it. Okay, boom. Anything else he has to deliver? No. So we have to come back because I think this is a level 4 spell, probably one which we do not have, or at least a level 3 spell. Then these ice alleys or this very long tunnel type of road. I kind of like both options, to be honest. So yeah, I guess we're going and hearing Elmore's tales of how he got captured. And can we rally any more army anytime soon? No, we cannot. At least not reasonably. We could go to the whirlpool and have someone deliver it to us. But then also the other side is like taking a long time to be developed. The other side, I mean the stronghold part of the map. So I think we are blasting 2 of them with a fireball. That's what's happening. So 13, this is also 13, this is like a lot of damage. But also haste, I think that's actually more efficient. Spellcast doesn't deal direct damage, but and yeah, our faster bird is gonna be hit by the big side. Oh no, actually I was wrong. Thankfully I was incorrect about that. I was quite nice to be incorrect about that. I want them to survive for a very long time. So we did this, so now I think ELMORE actually is going to also be going the same way Dargem is going, except actually we're going to be landing and we're going to be checking out what this quest wants. Then Dargem, you can actually bad luck, huh, I chuckle. It's probably that old business in the tomb. I got into one. Everything must have been cursed there. Ever since I keep getting caught by knights and demons. Even some talking lobsters. ELMORE sighed and began rummaging through his trunk. Talking lobsters, where did you meet them? Never mind, they're unlikely to still be there. The pirate waved me off. You'd better try this. And what's that? I asked, looking at a bowl with a pestle. There was some green stuff in it. Paste made from rare mountain berries. Barbarians eat it to get stronger. Are you and Miriam conspiring? Both of you seem to have developed an alarming desire to put all sorts of disgusting things into your mouths. I grumbled. Reluctantly, I scooped up some of the paste with my finger. The smell was vile, as if someone had already eaten these berries once. I held my breath and licked my finger. A wave of warmth spread through my body. My vision sharpened, and my movements became smoother and precise. Should I finish the treat? Page the seer, but nobody's home. And I thought Dargem. I mean, ELMORE lived here. So 32 spell points, thank you for that. And, oh, actually this connects, so we can very quickly go there, and then actually come back, depending on what we find on the other side there. So, this fort needs to be developed, so it needs money. I think a Hall of Valhalla here is much welcome. And Craggy Hacky. I think it's actually time to start selling maybe resources, as we do need some gold instead. And yeah, Josephine, potentially you can use the teleporter. Gruezak is a good fellow, but can we actually do fights? These dragons would be really good. Well, Gruezak actually, with his tactics and with his ballista. Offense, armor, leadership, like actually very, very, very good skills. I think actually we will send him to Rockwarren to pick up this legendary thing called the spell book. And then, if it was one dragon from the Red Tower, I would be very happy, but I think doing more of these, 150, brother, that's quite a lot. And also these gunslingers. So, then, this has been visited by my friend. I can't see the quest card. Actually, you know what? I think I will try to snatch the nomads if I can. I feel like they could be useful. And then Krellian, actually, Theodorus is here. I could give some... the anti-hypnosis item to Krellian. Dargem, what the hell? Kilgor growled from the wall, surprised. You have this anti-hypno necklace, my brother. Okay, and then... I think we're kind of safe from Theodore, unless I'm horribly mistaken. And losing Mr. Krellian. We gave the man a necklace, walked away, no questions asked. Is Gruezak still staying here for another turn? That doesn't feel great. I could be doing objectives, but then again... Solmyr is here as well. Yeah, I would have to like immediately do the town, immediately do the Nagas. Maybe go check out this portal, or go to their side completely. Okay, +1 attack, thank you very much. And also do this. Merge the troops together. So, I do still think we stay with Gruezak. So does my ally want to actually do any objectives? Or, okay, they did something, wow. This is amazing. It's the best thing I've ever seen the AI achieve. I know I'm like super sarcastic bullying them, but I mean, come on guys, there's more to be done. So Dargem, before you sail here, okay, I guess we will take the Knight Crewmates. I guess we will also take the Pendant of Life. I'll take the 4 Stormbirds. There's less stacks of them, so like doing magics on them doesn't feel 8 and this is 12, so I almost want to just blast them using the bolt. So, I think the Nyx can tank it. That's correct. They could indeed tank it. So, shipwrecks. More of them. Okay, 2,000 gold. Then there is this little shipwreck over here, which I could leave undone. I think okay, so probably, if Dargem is not coming, if this gate is like accessible by everyone, yeah, Elmore is just going to land here, and I'm gonna check with the quest gate once, and then we'll use it to head out of there. And yeah, Dargem will just be doing this instead. So this adventure, it seems like... So these two whirlpools went to the same place. So yeah, this shrine is just the only thing that is missing that I have not done in this underground water. So check out the quests. 1 to 2. Finally have Gruezak moving. Only took us quite a long time to get him to move. We actually have like a lot of army to buy out here. So this Nyx is there, like cheapest thing in the universe, of course, but very good as well. Yeah, we probably want to build in this town first, though. We can build something very cheap like York Tower. It's completely fine. And here. So what kind of a creature we could actually use? Just the Nyxes, right? Clear the Crusaders, yeah, basically. It's kind of the only creature that I really want. Nomads don't really help me, this has been visited. I guess these Thunderbirds are the next objective for my Josephine. Horus is not a threat to steal anything. Wonder if my AI ally was supposed to have this town instead. So kind of all the AIs would be doing things, but I just shamelessly stole it. And actually 6 speed. Oh wait, no, actually, before you leave with this hero, Also, oh, what did I click on? That is the turn replay, right? Yes. Not the next turn by accident. Okay, that is decent. I wanted to check Krellian. No wait, I didn't want to check Krellian, I wanted to check the heroes here. So 50% chance of missing out on some delicious army. I could also just... Okay, well, Josephine, I actually think... since you're the one clearing, you should be on the move, most definitely, and everything else we can kind of deal with afterwards. So, a gird is not that useful to me. But maybe, actually, I will wait for the next turn with Krellian to do what I wanted. Kind of, you can see, yeah, that's fine. We scouted 2 hexes. And I guess Gird will be, for the time being, following Dasa, seeing if we can kind of steal maybe the gold mine from him. Don't think that's going to be the case though. And Taurosaur with the reinforcing 12 Nyxes. Yeah, we just need more money, is the problem. Even with all these estates heroes, I actually wonder how much gold am I making, or how little gold rather. And I wonder if the first hero is going to be like just destroying Kilgor, or if it's fine. If we can, like, you know, essentially let him wait. So, ELMORE. The guards here say they will let those who fly the Tan flag pass. So that is exactly what I'm flying. Tan flag. So this, and the white. Ah, so you're supposed to be, well, you can technically, oh, ELMORE. So, Solmyr is just gonna chain me, isn't he? Well, okay, the way back here, or the way forward rather, I guess that's the more correct term really, the way forward. Okay, some gold. We can also grab the mana vial. And then, well, I need some reinforcements actually, you know what? Yeah, like I can't get out of here now. Well, I can scuttle a boat, but through the whirlpools at the very least I can't really do things, and I'm missing this one. Serpent fly, which is very annoying to me. Are we sending another hero on the ship? So, what I think I will be doing is... Bone dragons cannot morale, but they can have an up stack. So, I think we will take all of these. Yeah, this is fine. 2 will be fine. So, ELMORE is now running, but actually before I do that, where did Dasa go? Dasa went like very far away apparently. Okay, trading post. This is perfect. So, with the amazing trading post rates, I can finally sell like a lot of resources that I do not need. I can very quickly build like something like a cliff nest, and everything else is kind of like half irrelevant. Actually, sulfur, generating sulfur. Yeah, we will need to build up all the mage builds. So, how is this going to work? Okay, Krellian goes down here. We cannot like use these troops, but what we can do is something that they probably did not intend. We can make our own small adjustments with army. Something like this maybe. Oh wait, there's no space for the pilot, damn it. Okay, small adjustments with an army. And we kind of wanted to give the one wolf raider to Kilgor. Okay, you know what? These few pirates are not gonna make that big of a difference. Actually, hold up. Can we really not like... It would be good if you could put them in like one big stack. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter, we can just do this. So Krelian has been used up, his resources have been used up. We can buy Shiva. Shiva can actually deliver some much needed units over here. Then Elmore. As for the dragons, we do wish to retreat. We do wish to buy him out. Oh no, this town doesn't have a tavern. Well, oh, Miriam is here. Elmore, okay. This is what we wanted, so we have another hero here. I think we're going for the extra Cyclops. And yeah, we should have a hero. So we'll do this, boom boom. So Crag hack. Okay. By sudden turn of events. Yeah, I think we need to reinforce Dargem. I don't want him to be losing troops through the whirlpool, but I think I kind of have no choice here. I think the pirates are going to be like disappearing. We'll jump through the whirlpool. We'll do this objective, these two objectives essentially. Get the mana vial. Go back, as bad as this sounds. We'll leave some empty stacks, so those who fly the tan flag, so these sandworms are for me. And then yeah, more crank hack, okay fine. This. So boom boom. Actually no, yeah, okay, that works out much better. So then, Josephine, you my dear, could do these catacombs. The question is, what army? What army are you taking there? I think the most reasonable army should be something like this. Should be able to do the catacombs with that. Okay, Gruezak, I guess you can block it off for the time being. And Taurosaur still not doing anything here, but I guess we don't really have too much else going on there. I guess Elmore, since you're the nah, let's keep these items here. So, and yeah, not sure what else to do here. I guess we can just leave him on the Orc Tower. So we are making 10k, almost 11k per turn. And still have massive money problems because we built up so much army. So wonder if purple will ever help us out, or if he's just planning to go and steal the shield here. Yeah, that would not be good if that happened. So Craggy Hacky is here. Elmore is also here. Where is Elmore? So yes, sadly. Do you have a summon boat though? You do. Put him back into the boat. Okay, fine. So, whirlpool. Release one. Shunits. Okay. I think with these nexus we could have actually left Elmore here, and he could have upgraded more troops, but I feel like it's going to be fine. So, the troops that I want to take in my fight are... You know what, actually, honestly, let's load back. I said that, and I'm like thinking it would have been so smart to do that. Do one big upgrade, beat the Serpent Flies, then Whirlpool with Dargem with the remaining Oceanids as like sacrificial stacks for the Whirlpool. Go back here and then actually start doing things like breaking into their biome and such, and then we would be here by the end of the month. I really hope that Solmyr is not able to defeat Kilgor, who hasn't really built his town up like at all. Like, this is just abysmal. Okay, so ELMORE. Also Dargem can take the boy, and also take the mermaid. They have plenty of good things to take with objectives. So, 1, 2, 3. And we can leave the upgraded troops, that's completely fine. Boom, boom. Then, do we need any of these items? Well, we almost have the cloak of the undead king, surprisingly. Okay, then, crag hack. This isn't the fastest route. And yeah, the reinforcing will be no problem. We'll just grab the troops next turn. So, Dargem, in the meantime, he is just going to be waiting, like very patiently, like somewhere halfway, for the snakes to be fought. And then, I think Josephine can do the catacomb fight. Hopefully without any casualties. So I think they've won my tent. Something tells me that they're mischievous and they want my tent. So. Okay, they took one work. Okay, still not a level up. Fire elementals for a witch hut. I think that is going to be my next objective indeed. In that case, so you can check the size out for that object. So Shiva, not much you can do for us, right? Yeah, not much you can do. I guess, yeah, my ally is lacking quite a lot. Lacking and slacking, I will say. We have a trading post hero, and Torosaur is still chilling. This town, I guess day 5, this is such an expensive building, but if I don't build it, like, immediately, essentially, it's, everything is just very, very sad. Also, we need to see what level Mage Guild we can get. So perhaps let's invest into the Corsairs a little bit. Should upgrade all these already. So let us hope that Solmyr can be survived, or if they have another hero coming there, if that Kilgor could survive the first round on his own. If not, I will have to replan my movements in the last week. So we'll only lose 7 genies here. He casts Air Shield. In the very first turn. I think the genies will be the bigger problem, as they are flying and they can kind of come in and go attack indoors. Okay, the Chain Lightning came out. Okay, 14 genies. Let's see if Kilgor is strong enough to defend against that. Or not. Or is he going to be failing? If that is also a town portal, by the way. We will leave these for you. Don't really need them near the oceans, they're kind of there for the whirlpool travel, I think. If that is a town portal, well actually then I'm still a turn late, which is very sad, that's like extremely sad. Then, these guys, I'm thinking, what is the best upgrade that I can potentially have? Oh yeah, these nixes definitely need to be upgraded. I think... As much as I want to upgrade the sea witches, I don't think they will actually get upgraded. These guys are also super squishy though. Oh, but I don't have the... Yeah, these are not... I'm not taking those for sure. The birds would be amazing, but I think we will have to like just brawl it out with maybe 3 stacks, like maybe... Essentially the... Wait. Okay, bird. You have an important job, which is selling things. As much as I want, yeah, that's fine. So boom boom. And am I taking the acids or am I not taking the acids? I kind of want them, but not like immediately, you know? So, Gruezak says hello to the whirlpool a few times. Okay, then Dargem, you can be reinforced. Essentially, you have these few very good stacks protecting you. Protecting the shooters. Okay, the ballista might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Then we needed 3 stacks, didn't we? Oh no. I miscalculated something fierce. In that case, having the bird would be like amazing. Okay, fine. We will bless up. So that's 55 down, so I guess the unit will be the one. Then the strongest bolt. 25. We also do this. Sadly, they're actually doing quite well. Oof, that's something that I did not want to happen, but it did happen. Then very reasonable army losses. I think we will take the pathfinding. This is clone, so this is not like very useful actually. Then Gruezak, he can give us the burns. Dargem can actually. Oh yeah, we have the other ones now. We don't need the one stacks, but still decent. Okay, 3,000 gold. So, Beholder Sanctuary though. One, two, three. That's completely fine. Ring of Life. And then we could either land or we could do this Beholder Sanctuary. So, if Kilgor actually is able to defend, that would be amazing. If not, well, so doing this objective would be amazing. So then I guess we would be going further and exploring the ambush side. Maybe with ELMORE we could do it. Okay, yeah, let's try to do this instead. Then, my dearest Gruezak, this is just a large looping tunnel, right? Yeah, it's just a large looping tunnel. So we do have clone. Hopefully that is something that we cannot get in, simply get in our mage build. Otherwise I'm going to be a bit upset. Okay, then this. Greg will help us with the exploration afterwards over there. ELMORE at the moment will sit inside the town because we don't have anything else going on. Direction, well, as soon as we can kind of block them off a little bit. I really hope that the AI is strong enough to just survive the first attack. Oh yeah, this guy is immune to magic arrows, of course. The hidden immunity behind the fire immunity. In that case... Okay, this terrain though is pretty amazing at doing this fight, so... I guess we can... take retaliation, that's fine either way. Then... this is like an insane easy fight actually, because of the terrain, so... Well, as I said it, and then sadly they decided to go up north to there, which was a bit of a problem because haste up, okay. It didn't help. My one orc might die. Okay, it didn't die. Lost another goblin unnecessarily. Okay, so what is this? It is a fire magic. That is... Ooh, you could have gotten fire magic on Dargem if you really wanted it to. And then the white portal actually goes over to the other side. So that's not something I'm interested in. The sultans, not interested in, and I think these birds would be the next reasonable objective. So yeah. So the moment of truth. Can Gruezak actually survive? Not Gruezak, can Kilgor actually survive this, or did we mess up? So, Kilgor, one. He hired me to protect him, but he didn't build up his town to protect himself. He doesn't even have a castle. It's like yeah, Purple has lost the hero Kilgor, your quest is over. Of course, the legendary warlord cannot defend himself. Fine. So, I guess we have to go back a few turns. I almost want to do the map completely differently, but like restart it again, but I think I will not restart it this time. So we will do like 144, I think, something like this. And yeah, we'll just completely skip this. We have the sea captain's hat, it's fine. Then, wait, actually, hold up. We could go back from the red. We have scuttleboat, yeah, we have scuttleboat. So turn 5 we can land and go here. Actually reinforcing day 5. Day 6 landing. And day 7 going to the portal. I think that makes sense still. We can catch Solmyr and we can destroy him. Defeat him rather. Then destroy him, but still. We can come back for the clone later. One thing I don't like too much is the fact that the map design is so like circular. You have to you cannot decide a good place to go, because each part of the circle has like objectives which are easy and objectives that are difficult. So no matter which way you go, it doesn't feel like you're doing the right thing oftentimes. Oh, actually we didn't. Well, fine. Dargem will just travel there himself, you know? Okay, for pirates. I guess if we can spend mana to save some crewmates, we should. So Gruezak takes away from us. Actually, wait. No, we have to be like on the here. We have to go here essentially. With the troops, yeah, we have to go there with like the troops. So. Guess we'll take the upgraded Nexus already, so that is fine. We can set up to be here. Okay. I think Gruezak should be able to reach this, especially since we have multiple lighthouses. Okay, so that should be fine. So here, what did we do? We did this little sandworm fight. Dargem is ready, this guy didn't move, we sold some things and she isn't doing too much. I guess she can go for these birds. We will have 9 of them, so potentially it's useful. Then in this town, don't really need to build anything here. I guess we will build the level 2 mage guild just to have the option to you know, of what to upgrade. I guess maybe just the pirates upgrade would be really good. A Solmyr too strong, yeah, it looked like. Because of the chain, he can just nuke Kilgor. But look at him. I want you to tell me that your AI ally was playing as bad as mine is. Because I will show you his town. I think I stole his orbit and it kind of broke him. It broke his will. Resurrection? No, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, but this is like a non-permanent resurrection. Okay, wait, so actually that's maybe what I wanted. I like how he chains himself a little bit. But wait, did I actually miscount the turns? So 24, 17, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually I did miscount the turns. I needed to be there a turn faster, so I needed to go like last turn. Already be landed. No, game, you cannot do this to me. Oh, but look, what is this Kilgor's town? Nice castle, nice Cyclops game, now Cliff Nest. I think the Orbit scam actually backfired. I should have sent resources to him, that's what I should have done actually. My ally is like completely useless. I made him so, but I can't, you know, like, be the only one who noticed that. I feel like the other players would probably have an easier time by, you know, helping their ally instead. And the problem is actually I can't land in one turn because I don't have the full hat. That is also such a shame. Full reset and do everything very, very quickly, or do we just load back to like 1-4-3, for example? Like, what is happening in this turn? Like, can I... You know what, actually, 1-4-2, right? Yes, 1-4-2, okay. This will give me plenty of time to fix these troubles. Okay, so Dargem's troubles, what can we do to fix them? We can just land. ELMORE, are you strong enough to do some fights? You have a magic arrow. No, actually you're not strong enough to do some fights. That's a big shame, actually. Because these people... Well... Okay, fine. It's completely fine. So... yeah. Just... I guess we're buying out the crewmates, guess we're buying out the pirates, guess we're just landing Dargem here. ELMORE, in the meantime, will be the one exploring this. We won't take these crewmates pendant of life, we don't care too much about it, so... yeah, nomad tent. Then I think we went over here with Gerd, which was an amazing thing. I actually do need the trading post a bit sooner than I actually did. Josephine went to this town. We built some things which are amazing. And yeah, we actually built the research silo as well. Research silo here, no. And Krelian, I think you can still... retreat and give us that item, so I kind of also want to block them off from coming to my side. So with one hero, this would be kind of it. Okay, so blocking them, blocking my ally to come to my side. Okay, and then we also bought out Shiva. But actually now that I have Shiva, I have to dismiss her, right? Yeah, because I didn't buy Krelian first. Okay, we will... We buy Krelian on this side, and use him together with... well, Thorisor, but we didn't give the items away successfully, so... yeah, going over here. Going over there. All the units, this is fine, and this is fine, so... Okay, then, Dargem, you can pass, you can take the gold for us, speculum, this... Oh wait, this is the... This goes... I thought it goes to my side. No, this goes to the enemy's side. This is... I have to defeat Solmyr with this army unless I can somehow magically reinforce myself in this next turn. Which... Yeah, good luck with that. I messed up so badly here. Okay. We will try one more time. 1-4... Was it like 1-4-2? 1-4-3? No, this is already after I messed up, so... So just, we need to get Dargem to go to that side with the full army. That's maybe everything I should be doing. and just the secondary heroes can kind of stay on their own. I feel like actually, I am very curious. I will ask Karim, did you give your AI ally this town or did you take it yourself? Because I feel like taking it yourself may be a mistake. It could keep your AI ally here like helpful, you know? And then you can go and get that hero for yourself. Do maybe this quest. And that's kind of it. So, okay, wait, so... Can I come back? I think I can. I think I have the movement points to do everything that I'm thinking about. So, like I don't need to land in this turn just yet. If we can, I think I'm also missing expert air at this current moment. So that's why I'm trying to do these smaller fights as well. So do this, get this item, go back here, okay, then yeah. So day 4 he's landed here, Dargem that is. After giving away his troops to Elmore, after trying to catch him in a boat, which I think is still very doable. Yeah, this should be very, very doable. So, Dargem will deposit the troops and he will be landing. So this is day 4. Day 5 he's getting the troops and going over to the enemy. That does make sense in my head. So, this Taurosaurus just standing here. Josephine went this town. Krelian says I wish to retreat and I want to buy him back, and I actually want to give the non-item over here. Boom. Okay, then kind of permanently have this guy on like a watering hole. So my AI friend is not coming in my zone. Okay, then we can sell things, and Gruezak actually can already be on the move here in the town, and he will be waiting patiently for Elmore. And the Josephine is just fine, moving forwards even without the army. So this time is different. Theodorus has decided to do the bound dragons, but he left the thing. Okay, so this, let's see if my master plan actually unfolds the way I'm thinking it will. So now, I can even give you the Sea Captain's helmet. I want to give away the troops which cannot be upgraded. Or rather the ones that can be upgraded. So then, we can land. Elmore has the captain's hat, so he can scuttle the boat. Afterwards, music, but so this, here have one acid already, and then give me the Statue of the Legion. Then I didn't upgrade anything in this town, so I'm not missing out on too much. So all of these, okay, no, we do need to very quickly go grab the marketplace here. I will build something extremely cheap this turn, like a North Tower. Let's actually do the movement for these two heroes. Well, they don't make it, which is a shame, but that's like whatever. here permanently on a watering hole. Krellian as well can just chill here. Yeah, and just sell resources essentially. So I'm pretty sure we can sell a majority of these as we are gaining more and more very rapidly. So just to make the biggest army one can imagine, that is the goal that we have in mind. So I do think they are so expensive. Actually, tier 3 units should be illegal to be that expensive. Actually, everything is expensive. I'm like completely broke already. I just sold a bunch of resources. Sure, we will even trade away some of the things. Boom, boom, boom. So, just upgrade these. Oceans I'm not feeling too confident about taking. And the sea witches as well. I guess the sea witches can make some fantastic 1-stacks. Or so do the birds, but I guess we can just... Yeah, we can take as much as we can carry. Then going back into the whirlpool, and yeah, we can reach Dargem next turn, and we can scuttle the boat, and it's completely fine. Okay. Okay, and there is Solmyr. So I almost wonder if I could have gotten a little bit more. I did it like poorly, I think. So I have 2,000 movement points left. After that, 1,300 would be going there. No, this doesn't work. I have to just use what I have here as the troops. This boat gets scuttled. And yeah, we do not need the sea captain's hat, that's fine. So then, as my army, I am taking what? Yes, I am taking the 3 sea witches after all. I feel like that will be a very good, very decent army. Then Dargem. We are flying the kind of flag. This and this. Oops, save game. And this is save 7. Kilgor. I might be making this unnecessarily difficult for myself for not just rushing the enemy. Like, first thing, if I fail this fight, I will restart and I will just land at Dargem and immediately try to like brute force through there and then explore the water in the remaining time, essentially. But yeah, Kilgor sadly does not help us much. So I do actually have the Schools of Magics. So let's see if Solmyr... I don't see any necklaces that would like benefit me at the moment. Like the anti-chain one, you know? Perhaps that's the objective for the first one, is to find the anti-chain necklace. The creature mounts here seem like this is something you do a little bit later. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Anyway... Yeah, it looks like my stats are about as good as Sir Moloch. I do also want to cast visions, but... Okay, no, defeated. 10 power. Okay, so this Solmyr is not too powerful. And his army is like relatively small. Actually, you know what we need to do? So... Put everything in his stuff, in his face, so we could survive a really big chain. So here I think we're gonna poke the Nagas. Yeah, like, okay, that's... Who got that? It's the gargoyles. Okay. Mr. Stone Gargoyle. You got frenzied. I do still think this is fine. Okay, very weak resurrection. That is kind of fine. Okay, very weak ice bolt. And then he escapes. I kind of don't want him to escape. I want him to not exist after this, you know. So we did have some very good chain eaters. We're gonna try like a slightly different setup though. Mass haste, turn 1. Actually, maybe let's just attack the Magi here. Shooting the giant with the accurate shot felt nice, and then I don't want the gargoyles to be like, okay, all my pirates went to bed early. Okay, and frost ring time? No, that's... I'm hallucinating. No frost rings, please. So... Clean these genies. Well, the problem is... 6... Yeah, sure. We also don't have any sustain, so we don't have like a resurrection available, which is quite sad as well. So we need to just get rid of his like stacks, essentially. Okay, so this might work to my benefit if I cannot hypnotize them. Listen, Solmyr, I could actually 4 and 3. Oh, that's okay. Very big casualties, but yeah. Okay, some well-needed items, much-needed items, and I think Dargem can actually head home after this fight, as in I can rebuy him in town. That would be magnificent if that's the case. So, I would really like that to be the case. Please let me be right. I guess we would be... Okay. Equipping some... Yeah, this is a much better shield. This actually is helpful. Titan's Gladius. Yeah, Mystic Orb of Mana. Okay. And I guess this would also be a better item. So, we would actually save. Solmyr down. Okay. Then, I don't think I can beat Theodorus, but I think I can surrender with my Dargem and then buy out like another army. I'll do this actually with the Nixes, make some 1 stacks. The AI loses, but actually going in. They attack my big stack, so still don't have any like amazing multi-damage spell. Well, actually, I'm just incorrect in that assessment. Need to move this one Nix out though. He keeps fighting. So then, I hope his ballista doesn't run away. But actually no, I think I will be able to defeat Theodorus here as well. So Theodorus also is like able to give us some very neat items. I'm actually capable will also be this is like just very magnificent. But wait, now the items changed locations, so I'm like looking for one that is no longer there. Okay, then, yeah, if we could just go back to my biomes, maybe brute forcing this is not possible, but brute forcing this is possible. Okay, so Craggy Hacky is giving us more nexus from the item. Guess we're building the resource silo, guess we're building the orc tower just to have it, guess we're building a citadel here, and I do want to hire Shiva, as I feel like her 1 stacks are going to be very very good here. Specifically for Josephine, well, still feel like we can just do this with magic arrows and it should be fine. Well, -2 ogres. It is what it is. Super small skirmish fights. Okay. 3 sandworms, but no thank you. Instead. So, Mummy. Hold up, 2 shooters, this, and just a bunch of 1 stacks. So, now, what do we do now? With Elmore, I think with the 74 Oceanids, he is able to do this, and also he still has the Sea Captain's hat. Perhaps he just chills here for like a turn and collects. Actually, wait, there's just 2 of these left, yeah. I think Elmore can do these objectives quite nicely. This hero stays here, and these heroes just chill here. And yeah, we keep on like, using the watering place with Torsor because we have nothing better to do. This land traversal is actually confusing me a lot. So Cuthbert is here, and do they have any like strong armies like Ryan, Linus? Well, the fact that this is guarded by like an absolute horde of units is not too good, but I think yeah, could have gotten more mana if I used the Thunder Helmet there, but that's fine. So I think with the 32 power, I should just be able to walk up to Cuthbert, tell him how I feel about her. 40, this is kind of a very bad, very low. Almost all the gremlins with 1 hit. Do you have like a splash damage? Anti-magic. You have an anti-magic though. Can I not like mass dispel that? I think actually that's dispellable. Anti-magic is dispellable, but these guys would be a problem. We can't really beat them down with means of magic. Anyway, minus all of these. No, Mr. Ballista, we ran away when I say we ran away. And that time has not yet come. We will indeed actually... Yeah, that's what I thought. And the Ballista can like also be helping us. Well, so much for the help. Thank you, Mr. Ballista, though. It's the thought that counts. I hope he doesn't yet do something like that. Well, that is still very, very fine, as we can. But he resisted. Okay. The hero Dargem has suffered defeat. You're quite... What? That wasn't listed as a condition. Damn it. I've been cheated again. Oh wait, actually wait, it was, wasn't it? Hold up. Lose hero. But lose hero who? I thought it's just Kilgor. I can't believe it. I've been scammed very, very hard. Very, very much. So now, how do I get Dargem back home? I can't get him back home. The black tent is preventing me. This is preventing me. This is preventing me. I almost want to restart the scenario as a whole. This might be a controversial decision, but maybe now that I know what to do and what not to do. So let's go get Elmore fast. He will be the guy who's doing clearing things. And Gruezak will not be going for this objective there, he will instead be helping. Actually, Gruezak will be the one in the water. Maybe he will be better at that than Dargem was. So, okay. We'll take a sip of water because my mouth is getting dry. 4 hours just to reset. I feel like it's much better if I just rush them down, then the AIs are not a problem. And then I can like explore the map in the last like month or so with Dargem. Because you have to remember that if Dargem is on his own adventure, he's quote unquote getting stronger, but the enemy is also getting stronger. So I think if we get them before they get all their items, before they get all their units up, then it becomes much easier. So I think what I did was I went here with Dargem. I think maybe I should actually take basically everything I can from here very rapidly. Yeah, like let's do this, take the chest. The halflings are guarding the artifact. Well, 53, that's a little bit too little. Okay, Greater Knoll Flail. I think actually this mine, Ye Holy on Heretics, and sadly they have split into. Wait. Oh, I can't even load back day one because it's a different day one. Damn it. Okay, fine. No stress. We will just succeed. Okay. Do it like this. I don't want the crewmates with me at all, I think. Maybe for the Gorgon fight, we'll carry them around for now. Okay, so take the gold, master genies. This is somehow a better fight because it costs less mana. Then here, actually we cannot reach anything without the upgraded burns. Still fine, I think. I think we can just do this little spell. Police morale, police morale, police morale, didn't morale. We'll probably even shoot the crewmate, okay, that's completely fine. This. Okay. Then, Evil Eyes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We will once again use the famed water spell. The way they explode. That's quite something, isn't it? So, it's the pirate. Then 3 to 5, 4, 7, boom. Okay. 1000 gold. Okay, that wasn't changed. That's very good. Do this fight, yeah, take all of these dwellings. So, Gruezak, I think you were able to clear very much. I do think it's worth to contest like up to here to the, and then I will not take their dwelling, and I'll leave the town over here for them as well. This, then we can afford Way or Serena. I think we will actually take Way. I think we will also use Way. Wait, no, that was not wanted. To help Gruezak, actually. Oh, bless me. To take everything here. So, Black Shard, surprising item to see, but. So this, and. 120 movement points, okay. I'll do the watering place, and yeah, pick this up and it will be fine. So, first turn, can't really build anything, we're very poor. guess we can build a marketplace. Actually, we're a little bit less poor. So yeah, why not go for... Okay, now they go for the centaur captains. That's much better already. So, then... Perhaps this time, because the AI will actually be contributing, it will be like much easier. So, Wei does this. Wei will follow Gruezak around. They will be like twins. I don't even need to take these resources, but I think I should. So, I also think that it's better to have these as 1 stacks. Stinking pirates. Don't call me a stinking pirate. I will cast a magic on you. Very extraordinarily easy fight. Do this. Don't even need to take it like immediately, actually. I just need to do the fights the other heroes cannot do easily, so maybe the next fort and the gremlins, and that's kind of it. I kind of just bugger off from here. I need to send like a 2nd hero already, like... Yeah, like Ingham will be fine. This, I think there was a logistics here, yes, logistics, that is fine, and Gruezak is fine too, so we cannot buy the behemoth if I upgrade the town immediately, but I think it's still worth it. So, this was an incredibly easy fight. Actually, the bird was on the first slot. Okay, boom boom. Then, I don't know if the stats are worthwhile. We will just get the silicon with another hero. Aces are actually very interesting, a very interesting buy. You said I'm not gonna scuff my ally, but then it's like, This, okay, we will indeed try to rush for that instead. Then I could buy another hero already. Merland, actually yes, she has a creature which is very fast on the abysmally bad terrain. And she will also take her logistics after Intes is done with it, so... Okay. They take the cliff nest, but I'm not gonna be massing birds. I think, yeah, this is 100% meant for them, since you cannot potentially grab everything here, so, Skull helmet. Oh, actually, we're 2 out of 4 for the armor of the damned already. It's quite interesting. Did they build something which is useful now? No, they're lacking wood this time. Maybe I should babysit them instead of trying to grief them. Man coming to realizations that peace is an option. Perhaps bullying my own ally is a bad thing. I just wanted to... Actually, if I have Town Portal, I can very easily visit all the locations, you know. So, these guys can wait. Two big burns. Should not be assassinated, but they're very close to that. Okay, this... Yeah. No! You cannot do this to me. You cannot give me 2 birds and expect me to lose 1. Okay. Fine, we'll just do the pacifist approach. I'm gonna say pacifist, I mean like actually. I thought maybe camping and losing a few last times, but it's fine actually, they cannot attack from the other side. Everyone here is just chilling. 1 stacks disappear, that's completely fine. If you could stop morale, that would be like insanely good. Okay, this, 1 and 2. Then I think Mr. Big Bird is safe as long as no shenanigans happen there. That's completely fine. Then we have the lighthouse. Gruezak, of course, doesn't even have a book. So, bookless barbarian. Actually, is he a barbarian? Yes, he is a barbarian. Of course he is. Do I need to babysit you? Do I need to open this for you? I will do it. Do not make me. They've already made me do it. So, here. We... turn French there for a moment. Okay, that joke actually sent me. That was such a good joke. Okay, Nixes, 2 Nixes. We will actually take them. Will we take them? Blacksmith time. Every time you see me, the blacksmith goes down. This, 2 Nixes. Okay, fantastic. Then, gremlins need to be bullied. Like, this just needs to happen. I need to go and restore my mana, so maybe actually I'm building a mage guild in my other town, in my stronghold town. So, okay, this... No, I misstepped. That's so sad. That's like so sad actually. This genuinely very, very sad. I guess I'm not getting the shield. I wanted it, but then, you know what, I misstepped, so I don't really want it. I didn't want it that badly. Okay, then logistics, yes, give me this, next 3, level up. Then Merland is going to help, and Intios can grab everything here. Okay. They took the acids, I think, and yeah, they are going for the second town now. That is pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to bully my AI ally, otherwise it leads to very bad outcomes. They might deserve it, but I don't benefit from doing it. So 1, 2, 3. I remember there was an object there, but also we can grab all of these here. Give me back my army, my units. Whatever monarchs, okay. That's a very interesting feature to like randomize the loot you get from these. Actually I should be like... Oh no, I misplaced my tanky nexus. It would be a shame, damn it. Well, fine. One crewmate lost his life for some foolishness. Oh, actually I do have a mage guild here, so I could recover mana, like, if I can reach it. Oh, I can definitely reach it. Moo, they say. 220. Please don't death stare. Okay. Didn't death stare, that's fantastic. Then magic arrow on the face. Actually we can even pick up an ore. Okay. That's very, 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 very good. I almost want to like build a nest here immediately. Okay. Took the acids. Crap, I need to like actually... Okay, wait, you cannot... I don't want them to steal these things from me, so we will be doing that. I do think I will be taking their gold though. I don't think they can use it well. Oh no. A big bird is compromised by gremlins. Wonder if this is fine, or will they like beat one down? They beat one down, that's unacceptable in that case. In that case we have to do something a little bit different. We have to just tank one shot in the face. Actually, like this free space there, defend, everyone is chilling. Okay, they shoot a big... Ooh. Bunker that. they protected their shooter. Okay, that's pretty funny, so... hope no one morales. And then I think it's fine to just hit. So, actually, yeah, let's not take it, let's not take that. I also want them to have some units afterwards. I think the imp cache I can steal, and I should steal essentially. I completely misplaced my troops, so let's load back into the battle. So the battle that I took. So, maybe I'm too weak to take this, especially without the refugee camp. You know what, I will assume that that's the case. We'll steal all the other loot instead. And I will actually do the unthinkable, unspeakable act of selling things to get the city hall faster. So they still have... boy, their heroes are very, very fast. Rough terrain is not such a big penalty as I would like to think it is. So this, we have a bunch of gold now. We can go grab that. Way is... Horace, you can do this to me. You can, and you are actually doing it. So, chests. Boom, boom. Corpse, fresh corpse. Not yet visited, and... yeah, Merland is like perfect, she can just take the things. And we will need to send like another hero here. I could skip buying another hero this week. Actually, I think no, I will not skip buying another hero. We can get like an insanely fast fort, actually. But we could also get a... okay, so there is a very big problem with not building buildings in the first week, is that we miss out on troops. The upgraded nest would give me like speed priority with my birds, which I think will help me more than a few other things might. Will it? Oh, let's... oh, I wanted to... I didn't save. I wanted to buy something cheap so I could build the fort here, actually. Like, that's completely fine, okay. Well, it's not fine, but it's what we're working with. Essentially, okay, so Dargem, you silly fool. You're still chilling around here, so we can, actually. 33, 30, yeah, that's fine. Okay, air magics. I do actually want air magics. Then, slot number... like, do I need 1 stacks? I kind of want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually it's fine. It kind of almost was fine in the end as well. Nope. Okay, they actually assassinate something in the first turn. We can load back from the battle though, so... something like this instead. Still assassinate something, but don't think that's gonna be the case actually, so... okay. 2,000 gold in the pocket, and... do we give him some random troops? Well, he already has like a bunch of random troops. I mean, technically speaking, he already has random troops, so... so yeah, hopefully my AI ally can claim this town very, very quickly and start developing it, so... Merland, you could go in a boat, but only next turn, so I guess... also I would like 1 birdie, so you would be faster. So, then, in that case, stables here, we can get the griffin dwelling. These... following the quest, pick up the chest for the gold, and then the second site as well, picked up. Okay, so here, away. You, yeah, I think we do take it for the extra nymphs. Maybe shouldn't have taken them immediately, but sure, whatever. The smaller items that we care about, or chieftains, no. Or chieftains could help us, actually. I think, now that I think about it, it's a pretty adequate thing to stoic watchman. I'm feeling very stoic suddenly. Skeleton. We'll take the chest. So I think we can do the wood elves, and I think we can do the familiars. And I don't know why they haven't. Yeah, look, they've built already a castle this time. Previously they couldn't build it, they couldn't afford it. So now I kind of have to keep feeding Kilgor some units, it feels like. So I think I will actually. Boom, boom, boom. Take away these improvements, it's fine. And then one of these ladies will be going in a boat with some birdies, and one of them will be outside. So I think day 6, day 7. So kind of get everything, get the birds. Do I care about the sea witches? I don't have archery. I guess the roost is the preferred building here. And a resource silo or a fort. Building a resource silo would be complete insanity. So well, sadly, is he reached? Okay, that's fine. We can lose some master chronos, I think. Then, oh boy, I don't have anyone to pick up the lamp. I don't want to buy that many heroes in week 1 as well. So I guess we are going. Smorking these orc chieftains. And actually, Ring of the Frost. If they actually decimate my pirates, I'm kind of fine with that. Well, I said that, I'm gonna send to these guys forward instead. Then one dragon, though. So yes, we will be building a fort. And they will have the second town. Yes, they don't have the second town. Purple sends you gift, 7 ore. Purple would appreciate any of these resources, wood and gold. Well, gold, my friend. Sadly, that is something we both desire in this world the most. I actually think maybe splitting the bird into 2. This is such a generous result, I will actually accept it. So, Gruezak has not leveled up yet, and actually, yeah, not having estates on him would be a bit sad, but day 7 actually we can get more of these. So I think we'll just be going this direction. Then Kraken Bay, I just want to have 2 of these birdies. 1 for each of my fantastic ladies, and I do think I will upgrade the citadel here. Oops, so Merlanda is incredibly happy, as you can see by the look on her face, to go inside the boat and start looting basically everything. And Serena is also somewhat happy that we can finally flag all of these dwellings and such, not even dwellings, just flag everything. So here, Dargem, you will need to recover, actually you will not need to recover mana, but what we'll need to do is actually we'll need to beat out the green dragon, bait out the green dragon, oh, also beat him out a bit. So, green dragon got baited out, I think the mix is strong enough. Kind of, okay, inexhaustible carnivore. It's pretty insane, pretty good, I must say. Perhaps I could get the thing here. Get some aces very quickly and do that. Objective essentially. A bunch of familiars. So I think 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 5. No, wait. Well, one poor soul lost. Boom. The Nixes are just too tanky to die. That's very, very good. And then okay, 2 gremlins, and that was it. So then the next week, I think we will just grab this, potentially the town. Actually, wait, 75. We do need like one very, very good stack to grab the town. So Cliff Nest is missing exactly 1 ore. I think the birds will be our big stack. And after that, I think I'm actually building into a capital. My AI ally, getting all of these resources though, it's... yeah. Well, actually it's fine, I think. It's fine, I think. Yeah, they will have towns, they will be supplying Kilgor. Actually, yeah, if not scuffing your AI allies better. Archdevils, or 1 rather. But with this bad boy we can do some very nasty things. Well, I'm getting the familiar objective for 1. Okay, please high roll them. Damn it. Okay, fine. We can still lose 1. Mr. Devil. Interference or resistance? Well, I guess interference because it's like, yeah, same but different, you know? So, this. They needed wood, they said, but they didn't take their sawmill yet. So I am very amazed at my AI ally. I will actually take the 2 behemoths, we will be furiously using them. And I almost want to go into the watering hole. Well, if they steal the crystal disc, like whatever. I'll be slightly upset about it though. So then, if we just have complete trash as an army, I think actually that makes sense. We can just get rid of the complete trash in that case. Seek this, and I wonder if we can or cannot immediately defeat these. I do not really have spells that can, like, you know, 6, it's like 10, 6, but also deal with the shooters. Okay, I think first things first, slow. We have to remember the spell exists. It's usually bad, like in a lot of templates, and yeah, it's like incredibly powerful. Very nice toxic spell, is that right to say? So then, I do need to be somewhat mana efficient though. Everyone can just chill. Then I think Mr. Master Gremlin can take 1 for the team. Then I think we just try to blast here as much as we can. Actually, the bird can prevent. Then I think actually the 2-for-1 wheel here that they present to me is like very juicy. still slower than everything that I have. So maybe everything that I have can just be moved back a little bit. And then... Okay. Easily took the town, got rid of the trash as well. And this town has what? This town has just a blacksmith for like a ballista. It doesn't even have a town. Like as in, it doesn't have a mage guild. It doesn't even have a town, it just doesn't exist, it's not here, you know? So 15 monks, we'll see if that's any good. Yeah, actually, I do need my mana again, in that case. Ballista, do I buy a ballista here, like, immediately, though? I would have to build a blacksmith. So, in this town, it's day 1. I need to start building some things, I think, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, with Hall of Valhalla, I guess we'll build the goblin halls though. Even though if we don't actively plan on using it, so we'll just take the ballistic. Ooh, reduced price. I was thinking the old price. That would really not be that much worth it, you know? That worthwhile to get it. So sea battle, then some war, and then I guess we will also, there was an ambush there, I remember. So lighthouse, boom, boom. Are we grabbing the Nyx is the question that I have. Are we grabbing another hero is another question that I have. So what would we be doing with another hero? Fantastic question. I don't have an answer to that, so perhaps we shouldn't grab another hero just yet. We've already read that, so they furiously do not want to take their Solmyr this time, which is very, very, very sad. So, cannot beat down the dragons. Can we do something with the 20 to 49? Yeah, I think Gruezak is just fine being here. He will be kind of stealing a little bit from them, but it's fine. It's not like a huge amount will be stolen, so going just here, alright, but on the way there we can do the next fight, for example. It's like a shortcut. It just costs mana, so okay, fried Nyx. If you want to get, yeah, if you want to fight that one pirate, okay, that's completely fine with me as well. Then don't know why we need the sandworms here in this map actually, so we'll do this, and then I guess we will use the stronghold army. So unfortunately we don't really have anything super duper fast. I think we will actually buy out the bird, and we will use her to get like an acid or two. Actually, I have genies, that would be also something very spicy. Well, actually, you know what? It's this. We could get a second hero into the. I really want to upgrade the nest here. Yeah, and then this will be fast the next turn, and. But we should maybe do that next turn. So this. Summerland, you can check out this portal. We remember there was an ambush there. And we can go loot the waters. And they visited this little thing, and they're also kind of blocking me, but that's maybe not intentional. Oh no, oh no, 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 if they put a hero here, I'm kind of screwed in the side of the town. Do not do that, AI, please, I beg you. And yeah, actually we very much need to keep building, things will should be. Okay, thankfully they didn't stop there, so they took the Solmyr. Gruezak reports the arrival of supplies from Kilgor. Okay, that is amazing. So, Gruezak himself can also try to get some not visited Dwarven treasury. It's not visited by me or not visited by anyone. This will advance the tactics since I'm not planning to be a landlubber. Or actually, I am planning to be a landlubber. What am I talking about? Dargem is just gonna be everywhere but not to the water. So, shield. So, that's already learned. I do think two heroes on the coast. Actually, should have given her the upgraded bird. Mistakes were made, so Tower of the Seas, Castle, I guess Tower of the Seas since it's cheaper, and I just wanted the biggest bang for the buck, essentially. And yeah, I kind of need Gerd to be here so we wouldn't lose the ancient lamp. Then, oh boy, having an AI ally, quote-unquote ally, always is fun. Okay, +1 attack. I almost think I could do this and go restore my mana afterwards. I don't really have a fast troop, this is the problem. And also I don't have the town upgrade at this very turn. I guess we are like selling some resources. Yucky. And it doesn't feel too great. Just do this. Upgrade first and then okay, I guess also some stat points here. Yeah, there's like a lot to visit actually. Okay, what I do want is actually maybe we just travel around with these birds and we will have, this is like very easy to visit from this town if you have a town portal. This is very easy to visit, so maybe I'm not going here. Maybe I am just going restoring mana, getting the +1 attack skill. That's kind of the best I can do at the moment, I think. We've already read this entry. I think they didn't do these dwarfs. Okay, was it because they're too tough? Huh? Actually, with one Archdevil, I will do this with one Archdevil. I will deposit the army elsewhere first, though. So do the Nagas for the experience, maybe. Okay, watch this. This is the most scuffed. Actually, I think the 11 birds don't change too much. I don't think they're gonna split into less stacks because I do that. So we have mass slow. Ballista already running. We didn't even get our first turn, so then I think actually Frosten maybe is the way to go. Okay, we ate one very successfully. Then kind of head back here. Then I think actually okay. bunch of experience. And actually, did we already have... yeah, we have the skull helmet as well. Who was carrying it? Who is carrying... oh, Ove is carrying the skull helmet, okay. Then I just need the rib cage from somewhere. Conjuring and... oops, okay. Would this be good enough? No. We actually missed the watering hole. That's kind of fine. We will still need to like go back there. Deposit everything except one acid here. Then Merland is extremely happy. Check this, check the size of this. It's a small one. Can actually upgrade upgrade their bird. Like what is it called? Intus. He can deliver a couple upgrade acids here. Maybe that's what he should be doing. Already, so we would have faster sea exploration, and then ancient lamp and just chilling, and here we can just kind of also chill. We'll be using the big birds, and this is fine as well, so don't need to immediately take these objectives. Okay, so Gruezak. These crusaders are actually quite difficult though. Perhaps I can give these birds to my AI ally. If they will find better... oh, and actually orcs need to be inside. This. I also get hit twice, Mr. Crusader Man. What do you think about that? So this, and then I think Mr. Devil is just tanky enough to survive a couple hits. Don't want the bird to die. Okay, they actually attacking him quite a lot, and I think it's trying to just pull back slightly. Ballistic can take care. Okay, didn't mean to do it like that per se, but that was fine. Everything except Mr. Devil can chill here. We can go get more gold. We can actually check this quest, so I have it in my bank, in my quest bank, and then do we need to have a lot of mana for that fight? I don't think we do, so I think Boom Boom and Serena can actually go into the whirlpool immediately. Head of the Legion, Flotsam. That's also fantastic. Also the order is different this time, so then Merland can actually continue picking up goodies from over here, from this side of the water. Okay. Then I do actually think going back and upgrading the Nexus would be like massive, but one thing I need to do very quickly, yeah, I have to just build 2 castles, but I can't really afford that, can I? So what I think I need for my army, I need the actually the skull helmet. So these 2 can assassinate the bigger stacks, so can the behemoth. Then orcs in the middle shooting, it's like whatever. And 6 speed, sure, these will be like kind of blocking. Actually, we can take the oceaners. We can save this as second try a serpent. So serpent. I don't know if I misspelled that gloriously or not, but that's so, okay. I think actually bolt this once. Okay, that's very good. Then this block, well, okay, actually we did a small misplay there, so let's actually block with the big birdie. Then this pirate lost one big birdie, but we did not lose the chieftains. And actually, hold up, let me get my... Actually, I can spend the mana here. Boom, boom. We discovered 3 sea serpents. We are Columbus after all. So, where did all my nixes go? I was pretty sure I had them. Did I not have nixes? Am I hallucinating again? Okay, anyway, I do think we will be just going, taking the slower units for the moment. Away from Dargem, and doing this, okay. Then Intos. We have a choice what to upgrade, the big town or the cove town. I think actually the cove town gets the priority here. Can't really build anything just yet because we haven't collected enough wood from the ocean. And yeah, we will get the ancient lamp and it will be good. Then getting all these nixes upgraded would be like huge, but I think that's a dream for now. We simply need more gold, but we can't really find it just yet. So defense skill, dragons. I'm sadly blocked by Dasta, so we will indeed go fight this instead. Do this, and actually I haven't visited the windmill yet. I think the dwarf fight would be like massive if I could do it. Well, actually, if I could, what am I talking about? It's like very easy to do it with one single. What's it called? Archidouble. This quest card seeks Dargem specifically. It's gonna sand. It kind of lures you in there. Like, hey, you have to visit this with Dargem. But then actually, it's kind of bad if you do visit it with Dargem. Then is anyone else doing something, or just these heroes? Not just these heroes. I could build a castle and could build a capital. Could build a Nyx fort and actually try to like upgrade all of these. They are so incredibly expensive though. 3,000 gold. This will take the upgrading crewmates with me as well. So need the 3,000 gold, and I think it should be these other resources. Okay, this, boom. So now Intos can actually, and yeah, since we're not going back to this town, I guess we're just actually, or are we? I think we are. We will deposit the stronghold army, which is not helping us immediately. Then Intos will be giving us this. Intos will be heading back to town, and actually rally flag, damn it, and that's kind of slowing us down by 1 turn, I think. Well, Quest Garden trying to beat them. Well, I guess how far can Wei actually reach? I guess with the rally flag he will be able to reach like there, and Dargem will be just chilling here for the time being, and then we'll go from up there. It will be fine. It will be very, very good. Potentially even could snatch these Master Genies. So, some more supplies have arrived. The game asks if we want to run away, but little does it know. These little men with their little legs. Oop, unless they morale are no match for me. The Devils of the Ark. So we should get different stacks wounded, so it wouldn't be such a big risk if they morale like this, yeah. Kind of what I was trying to avoid. Actually, wait, this one fellow here can reach me now. I think I'll take the hit from him. Oh, oof. So. Ah, yes, Arc Devil fights. Quite the treasury, actually, as well. A big one. Maybe if you guys run faster, you will be able to catch me. That's what they believe, at least. Boom, boom. Ooh, one of them actually caught me. If you morale and kill me there, then I had to redo this fight, that would be pretty sad anyway. One Archdevil was good enough to do that fight. Is there anything else we can scam using one Archdevil? Another creature back. We could scam this guy, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess I also want to put some stats. Then, since we did that, actually, let's exploring these items. It's day 7, okay, so it's like already, unless Intius is like already here. Can we deliver this home? If we get a very powerful position, maybe. I'm actually very surprised that that worked. So I think I will be like keeping this here. More Nixes will be like amazing. Going there, and Mirlanda will also be. Oh, actually, hold up, more Stormbirds. Actually, we'll take them, even though more will generate in the next turn. So maybe I should take them in the next turn instead. Anyway, here we have 7 Master Genies, 7 little Master Genies, and then. Now we're like, oh no, we messed up even more. Anyway, I do think that with these high tier creatures present, I think actually the aces are like in too low quantities to be like too useful at the moment, and Dargem will be only those with like the tan flag shall pass, and we can actually very easily. Wait, actually, no, wait, messed up quite badly. Should be putting things up front. not creatures at the very least. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, I had aces, I didn't realize I had aces in my army. But I was not using them, so actually this, give him some speed, okay, thank you. So you can attack the marksman, then -1 behemoth is not great though, actually work. I'm not reloading the turn because of the, okay, well, doing the fight with less aces than I actually had it feels not that great, so actually I think we're just like going in immediately with everything. So I do think bolting one of these guys is amazing, then haste for the sea serpent is amazing, and for the type of 1 type of deal there. Okay, aces sadly disappeared from the universe, and then I think we need to address these guys. Before they can snatch my behemoth. Well, they went for my 1 genie instead. Okay, that is fine. And then we have expert tactics. So I think now I can cause some serious havoc in their biome. I should probably day 7, probably build a castle. Then everything in this town is upgraded, and here we are just waiting for the monks to generate, essentially. So this is second try, save 2. Broken out, and it is fine, and yeah. I almost want like a hero to babysit my guy who is a tower hero. If there only there was a tavern. Oh, there is a tavern here. If only there was a tavern here, damn it. The map maker sure didn't think about this. If only there was a tavern here. Okay, I think actually the stables is worth enough on its own to delay me for a turn. And yeah, Dargem also will be made faster. And by that, and actually Dargem, you need to position these troops inside of the city, and it is very, very, very good. So, and actually I will send to Purple some wood. We'll see if he responds to me sending him wood. So is this always fire? Yes, this is always fire magic. Okay, so then Merland, grab this, these Stormbirds, and then Stat and Serene can just go into the whirlpools. I don't remember what was guarding Elmore's prison actually, to be honest. Already forgotten that. Okay, so Gerd is kind of a hero that is not doing much. We can put her inside of a town. Actually, we can get her to grab these crystals, then we can put her inside of a town. Then away. Actually, hold up. Stables here, and are we giving Dargem the ability to just walk around here with the genie? Yes, we are. And too many troops. It's kind of completely fine. Okay, this. And Way himself will also take these troops. Boom. And we can kind of follow around. Intius isn't doing much, he's just existing. Maybe he could deliver the troops. Caitlin and Jabarkus. I think we will actually have Caitlin start existing just for the 350 gold. a little bit of cash, and then we don't really need anything like immediately upgraded. Then this is gonna be like 50 Crusaders actually. And this is going to be a... Okay, that I have to go and take the gold for myself. Could we beat 20 to 49 Thunderbirds? That's a bit too insane. Actually, this is insane, but I think I will do it with just one devil as well. So okay, this is gonna be the biggest time waste of the universe. Oh, actually my ballista is gonna explode because of this, I think. Cursed my ballista, oh no. Actually, wait. You know what? No, we will. I think the mummies in my mind are slower than they actually are. So, if we can get some awesome, like quicksands. Yes, we can. Okay. Awesome quicksands. Spawned. And then this one mummy though. A little bit of a problem. All of these are a little bit of a problem. I think they will maybe try to go here. Okay. We'll need to deal with the mummies there. So, sadly my ballista is being demolished already. Well, they decided to go for the devil. So because of this quicksand, I can basically guarantee that the ballista is dying next turn anyway, so... And actually wait, I am not in position to kite them, so we will be losing this, so... This quicksand though is pretty amazing. If only I can get all of them to come here, by their own free will, you know? Poor Mr. Ballista. I think the quicksand is going to be good enough. I think it can survive a hit here. And then we will just be going between there and back. Okay. Thankfully Mr. Mummies cannot morale, but wait, actually hold up. How did they reach me? Don't they have more quicksands be stepping into? No, actually some of them can reach me. I need to figure out which stack is damaged. Okay, maybe if I had like a slow... I'll try this one more time though. The odd stack out actually needs to be brought to justice. Okay. Clumsy mummies and the devil. A tale they won't tell you about. Then I guess I kind of want to be helping the ballista as long as possible. Okay. Then They're not... they're too split now, which is a problem. I can't get them like concentrated in one location, can I? Unless actually... maybe up here? Is it place? I haven't checked the quicksands up here, so it could be possible to do it. I could also just kite them on morales. That is also an option. Okay, the morales seem to be happening quite a lot now. And the mouse as well, so... have to jump there, have to jump here. The fact that this guy moved in such a strange way, actually, kind of screws me over, doesn't it? Actually, if this wasn't quicksand terrain, damn it. Maybe if there's less stacks of them, it will be easier to manage. I wish I could like fast forward this fight, but there is no such option. It will be like a 200 round fight. Just the devil. Yeah, actually, this and then I kind of want to get rid of that one first, since all 4 of these boys are like clumped together very nicely, and I think they're always going for the same turn. So I just have to wait for morales to happen. Will be the biggest scam fight, and then in the end, actually, if the item is the rib cage in the tomb, that is going to be like worth it. Other than that, probably not worth it, unless it's maybe like a item which is the strongest in a slot, or like maybe a dragon crown would be worth it. Something that Dargem does not have, that he could use very desperately. Gruezak. Your devil has +3 morale, but it's refusing to morale. Gruezak, your devil is like very unhappy with you. Oop, happened, something happened. Something changed, okay. A morale happened, that is good enough. So, if I fail this, I'm not trying it again with one devil, especially. This is gonna be like, oh boy. So, how are you guys doing? Do you have anything interesting going on in your life, or you're just like me waiting for morales to happen for your devil? Oh, actually 2 morales in a row. We're making it big, baby. Three morales. Okay, he's decided that actually he will be a good boy. Maybe a luck as well. A lucky hit, you know? How much health do we have? 8, so like one mistake is like, that's it. I can't believe it, mad lads. I know the people in the future will just forward this part. It will be like an hour segment. The devil succeeds. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. Okay. Well, actually, not sad, but it's like quite the thing. Doing the biggest scam fight ever. with one archdevil. It's a refugee camp thing as well, by the way. And so nobody will be able to replicate this. People will be like, how did you get the last piece of the AOTD, for example, so fast, if it's actually that? Imagine if the tomb's like random, it gives me an eagle eye item. We did this for like nothing. I guess we did this for Gruezak's experience. Ooh, morale and lucky hit. Big lucky hit. No, no lucky hit. Come on, Mr. Devil, I know you can. I know you're feeling it. I wonder if Gruezak also needs to survive or not. Imagine I can dismiss him and it's like game over. Okay, so Mr. Mummies. These mummies are very upset, by the way. This is a metaphor, by the way. Man chasing the big win in a lottery. And it's just not happening, it's always so close. How quitting smoking looks like. You're always very close, but you're not. You can never reach the thing you're aiming for. Oh no. Okay, finally something happened, so boom. Imagine if Gruezak had the spell book with a mass slow. That would be something as well. We could do like a few more shots with the ballista in that case. So, how many rounds do you think? Do you think this is gonna be over 273 rounds, or do you think this battle is gonna be below 273 rounds? Be honest. So, the hero portrait is a sin. Will you get forced out after 99 turns? Increased fight speed low. Oh, I have okay. I didn't even know that. Okay. I thought I have it on the max speed. I was thinking it's like taking a long time. But no, I didn't have. Oh, lucky hit as well. Let's not risk anything else. Boom. 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 Wait. I do need to wait for morals. I'm always freezing, like, because they're so close, but they're so far away. Okay. So, now we can maybe actually start doing 2 turn. Actually, no, let's just keep doing what we were doing. It was, like, efficient. Now there's another contestant there. Oh, no. I need you to go back, good sir. Okay. But this man is, like, or well, undead man. Mummified man is, like, not feeling like collaborating today. I can't believe it. One devil scams them all. Need to not accidentally click wait, so that's why I'm... Wait, actually. I almost messed it up. I almost messed it up, but the morale saved me. I am indeed a man of sheer will. Okay. So, Mr. Devil, he will tell a tale that nobody will believe, that he soloed, like, I don't know, what is this, 300 mummies. Oh, okay, something's happening, so we do this, we hit. The devil has 8 hit points, by the way, so unless I'm, like, lucky to get hit by, like, a one stack or something, I'm just that dead if I make a mistake. So, okay. Immediately we can do this, and then let's see the new pattern. There's always gonna be one who is like... They cannot morale. I wonder if they're gonna just be like, okay, I think we can double turn this essentially. I don't want to change that pattern by accident, you know? Didn't get here twice. I think now it's safe to like... Oh no, actually it's not safe. So I still need... Oh, actually now I made it back into a bad pattern where I can only get hit. I can only get one hit essentially every time. So Abby, how far are you in the campaign? Or are you just like not playing it? Okay. This Mr. Devil is trying his best to win this is so 273 rounds or less. What do you think? I think it's gonna be less than 273 rounds. Since we will be able to get like double turns and such. But actually he's not moraling for a long time now. But when progress will happen, it will be very rapid, I think. Come on, Mr. Devil, I believe you. You will get a good morale, Mr. Devil. You're feeling like a good morale is happening. Mr. Devil, please. Please, Mr. Devil. Devil, please. Okay, finally, something happened, boom. Then we can go here, and actually they cannot reach immediately, so I can hit. I can hit again, go back, and they are this, need to run away. We can wait, we can hit, go back, wait. And here we can wait. Okay. Admittedly, it's a bit more scary actually to have them like that they're moving twice. So the ones, because without a wait turn, I feel like it's less chance that I mess something up. I'm gonna mess something up and I'm not even going to notice, right? That's what I'm worried about. Okay, there's this. So, boom, back here. This. Oop, I thought for a second there that I messed something up, but no, okay, one of them left. So now I think we can go back to animation speed 4. I can actually hit him because this was my end turn. So, whew. Don't like to have anything stupid happen, so let's actually... Okay. Lost the Ballista, defeated 300 mummies, expert interference, 2 levels. So, I want to see what's in this... What is we have to say after this? I'm not redoing this fight ever. So, okay, my brain has melted. What was I doing? What was I doing actually? What was I thinking about? What was I doing outside of the devil fight? Okay, so, did you make a controversial quote before saying that you should not be able to clear a churchyard with 1 angel? Then, oh yeah, just got here, not... Oh, 300 turns. I didn't check the turns in the end. But yeah, the devil can scam a few fights. I think we can actually... Actually, we can scam, but if we... Oh no, we need a good... We need the morale decreasing item. Then we can scam the living creatures. I think we can scam the crusaders a little bit. I think actually the Cyclops, perhaps, I don't know if I should take those dwellings. So, Dargem. I could steal everything here from Kilgor's lair, or I could try to like reach them as soon as possible. I think I'll actually... Magic Garrison. I think we'll just take the expert air magic, to be honest. So, yeah, can't really build anything, that's completely fine, I think. Blue is nearby. Oh, they took the thing, by the way. They revealed it for me, thank you, AI. So now I want to check, this town is empty, but there's like 3 guards there, and Star Grove is... That's Sir Mullick. So red looks like he is weaker than blue. So how fast should the Hydra run to not hear a clink of a sword tied to his tail? Some Hydra abuse going on there. I'm not sure if I'll stand for it or if I'll sit down for it. So Merlanda will soon finish her water exploration on the overworld. But here, oh yeah, Serena will still be doing it in the underworld. Gerd can go up inside of the town. She's not doing too much. Dargem, Cape of Velocity. That is such a powerful item. I actually want the Dargem to have it. Actually, she will also have mysticism. And Dargem, I think, actually will get the fortune. Yes. Okay, so Cape of Velocity, an amazing item. And my question is, should I block my ally to not be going here? I think I should, shouldn't I? I also think that Caitlyn is able to do that very efficiently. So that way we also have a hero here who is like picking up the treasures, but also a hero who is blocking my ally from helping. So, and the sack of gold. So this is actually 1,000 gold per turn. That is what they did from the fight. I can do the pyramid with the same method as I did the other thing. I will actually flag this dwelling with the nomads. Just because going for... yeah, I can always buy it for my ally if I need to. This one I have to do for myself. After that I think he's going and grabbing the gold pile there. Maybe there. Oh, they actually took some sandworm dwellings. That's kind of fine. So, what we want is to do another very quick save though. So they have what? This is an anti-magic garrison. I don't think I'm actually able to like immediately do it, so that I will step aside, and instead, no, we will not do that. And what do we actually want? Is there? Yes, there is something. There is an object here that we can try to do. Rates, unupgraded ones, like that. Should be like a very trivial fight, at least compared to the devil fight. So probably the next is the one who's doing the fighting actually. Wait. Didn't I, Did I mess something up? Something fierce? I think I did. So everyone just needs to chill. The next move is before the genie. That's the problem here. That was the problem here. So I think we can also. Okay, that's fine. This is the end of the turn. So I do get the move before them, and okay. Color of Conjuring. Oh, they actually give it without the text. And this. Good. Dwarven Treasury, something up here. Maybe you can go past them if you go up here. Maybe, maybe not. That is an interesting prospect that I'm thinking about. I think actually... yeah, collecting all of these... yeah, if I cannot go past here, I will just go down there, collect everything we can. So, by the way, Addy, did you notice I have an AI ally in the campaign? Something completely unheard of. We have to protect Mr. Kilgor from being assassinated by the Arathian and Brakadan combined forces for 3 months, or destroy all enemies. That is the objective here. So, Red decides to... I will give you the white flag. They have town portal. Ooh, that's very spicy actually. So actually I think... oh, white portal. Okay, so I'm very happy with Dargem spawning here, as she can actually snatch things away from Hallen if he's not going to take them himself. She can also actually learn, this is just in case we have a town portal available. So Mr. Gruezak, he is able to just do this very, very simply. I can actually get another war machine if I want, like another ballista. Mr. Happy, this fight would be impossible with the devil. By the way, he's Mr. Happy because he's always positive morale. So I do think I will assume that you cannot go here. Yeah, it does look like that's the case. You cannot go here, up there, that easily. And then Dargem in that case is just doing the Dwarven Treasury instead. That's fine, I guess. Before you do the Dwarven Treasury, you have to do the dwarves, though. Okay, everyone is like ready, so. Okay, then we can also have a breastplate of wood, which is not that impactful, but sure, we'll take it. This is a completely generous auto-resolve, I will take it. And yes, since we cannot go there, so land, you take the last jetsam, and actually you could land, take few of these treasures. Is it worthwhile landing you or not for these treasures? I guess we don't have anything else better to do, so we will do it. We will land and grab those treasures. Then here we need to check the red portal again to see where it goes, so nobody can sneak up on us by surprise on the red portal. But no, that's not how it works. So I think the Ogre Fort, just because it's cheap, I think perhaps the Mage Guild I could build up. You know what, actually, yeah, this town is the highest potential to have a positive yielding Mage Guild. And actually, +1 ore and +1. Yeah, if Kilgor wouldn't be in his... Oh, he doesn't have the thing. His town is just so poorly built, I can't believe it. Is it scripted to not be built? Why are they not building anything? Hey, AI, what are you doing with your life? Do I need to send you money? Do I need to babysit you? That badly? Caitlyn is being attacked. Well, now, what am I gonna cast? Cure? I think we will just white flag magics. Theodore's being there is quite a nasty thing. And yeah, I should be thinking to blast through Blue's gates, like basically immediately, as fast as I can. So, Red, we can catch him. Okay, we can catch him. That's all that I wanted to know. And Caitlyn, I can buy you back. Ooh, we can get a Sepinro here as well. A crystal generator. Hero. Okay, fine. We'll just move with the other heroes first. So this, 1 and 2. So all these red portals, and yeah, I think we will flag the nymphs even though we're not taking them, and we can keep on looting the ocean for free. Steel golems. So I think the army I have there is fine. So Dargem, he can just take the dwelling here for free. I don't know what's the point of this dwelling. Advanced pathfinding is actually very helpful. This and the Theodorus, we can curb your Theodorus. Okay, so here the AI is not interested apparently to take these free treasures, so I will do it instead. And yes, the enemy sadly flees, but I think that's not going to be the case in the final battle. I have a suspicion about that. So we could let's try it like this. I think this plus this plus 11. Okay. Demon Horseshoe. So Theodorus has been defeated. That is just one hero. So how do we get the... What army should we reinforce with? I do like the birds. I think next week we just rally up the birds, the Nixes, and maybe the Sea Witches. That would be my army of choice if I had to choose one. And yeah, Dargem, you can just keep on going there. So, let's see if Caitlyn gets assassinated again or not. I would really like her to not be assassinated. Actually, I think Caitlyn should be the one going down here. Oh no, there was actually a ghost dragon fight. There are some stats there, so perhaps... But also not scouting there. It's fine. So, and this hero, those who fly the fan flag may pass. I could actually go here to the white portal with Mr. Gruezak. I don't think he can. I think he can scam the Earth Elemental fight. I actually think maybe some different heroes should be doing it. Ones with the states potentially. Yeah, there's not really anything I want to fight here. Maybe the Crusaders is the only thing. I should move the Devil in a way that makes sense. So yeah, that's why I will be going here. We will be grabbing all the loot. And then I also think maybe this is a waste of resources, but Mr. Kilgor, listen. I want you to build up things and also a mage guild. We will see if we can build level 4. Okay. We did have a clone in that underwater special thing. So perhaps clone is not available. And blue is also looting very ferociously. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. This could end badly if they have a single ghost dragon. And then actually damn it. No, well, wrong hero, but correct thing to do still. To go around and collect things. Caitlyn, that's the hero I was thinking of. Okay, actually Caitlyn has found a few very interesting treasures, so I think we will be going up here with Mr. Dargem. Take the Fountain of Youth. Don't really see a reason to fight that. Nomads. Okay, actually, discretion is the better part of valor, and you decide to avoid this fight for today. Well, Mr. Nomads. Crest of Valor, okay. And let's take the zombies out. I'm fine losing those few units, that's probably fine, yeah. Just trying to figure out how I can reach the AI. This all. Crewmates I think we will be ignoring. I would like actually one. You know what, the acids can clear the secondary objectives of the water maybe. That would be a good use for them. So perhaps we could do that. And actually I think I had the Sepinro available to buy. Yes, I did. Don't want to miss those beautiful crystals. And... what did I do? I built a mage guild, but like in the completely incorrect town. By like instinct. Okay, prayer. That's a very big spell. Okay, so... sadly though... yeah, actually new week will buy out the Nexus and we will be going and trying to break the Titan Guard, or the Giant Guard rather. Also, when will we have the 15 monks? Blue is getting very rowdy. And yeah, the last payment from Kilgor. comes in, Solmyr is coming out, so, actually... I do still think we can beat these griffins relatively easily, so... This... Let's see if this is good enough to set to not lose an X. It is, actually. Okay, that's very, very good. Bird of Thunder. And... Well, Caitlyn can't really give us a stronger composition, stronger units. It's a bit sad, but that's the case. And boom, boom. And yeah, we can just kind of retire her on the trading post, which is still pretty relevant, I think. We can do a save number 6. I want to see if they have any... Okay, they don't. Wait, I can't type them, they're a bit too fast. But I can camp in the corner. But yeah, actually, wait, no, I cannot do this fight. What was I thinking? They can reach the... what is it called? They can reach the other side of the map in 2 turns, so of course that's not going to work. The lifeguard, okay. Yeah, okay, so... That's not ever going to happen in that case. Then... a few swordsmen. I hope we can actually lose this hero, in the sense that, like the mission doesn't end, so I think the gremlins are kind of, well, these are towered creatures after all, so, but I do think the bird will help, and I think maybe the oceans will help as well. Yeah, this is kind of just... everything else is kind of junk. So, Solmyr. I do not wish to retreat. I think I can beat you if I use magic. And I think your magic will also not be that relevant, actually. Maybe I went into this fight a bit unprepared, but... Like, is it good exchanging army? That's what I'm thinking. So, this... Well, he just insta one hit KO'd that bird. Then... Yeah, chain, that exists, of course. Of course I can't just simply fight a Solmyr, that's complete nonsense. So, I do need to have something against this chain. I do need some fast unit, for example. And... that is quite a problem. Yeah, we need to wait for the reinforcements. And in the meantime, Wei is also carrying army that is like relevant. At least somewhat relevant. So losing him would also not be the greatest thing ever. So going to wait there, and here, boom, chests. I really hope that Solmyr cannot reach Dargem, otherwise I will have to reload from an earlier turn, as I will just be assassinated by getting the fatality. That is, yeah, could you please do something, like an objective or 2, please? I need to also check this to remember to do it with Dargem, so, Cyclops Cave, something I want. An army rally is also something I really want. And also, yeah, we don't want to lose those monks, because we're collecting them for the quest. So, let's see if Solmyr is fine, if he's content with not attacking me. Yeah, he's going for the secondary objectives, and then he wants to go for that other hero. Okay, they did that fight. So, and this is like Giga Garden, so I can't really do this. So, Gruezak is not doing the hottest, so perhaps I can bait Solmyr into going here. Then, Mr. Gruezak, you can kind of skip past by. Then I guess I can also just chill here for a turn. This we're waiting for day 7, and so... Alright, so... Caitlyn. Okay, Dermot... Okay. They only want Dargem to pass. I could kind of steal this if they would actually do these fights, but they're not doing these fights, so I guess I have to like just revisit. Actually, I should have been on the infinite gems. So, let's actually get the upgraded Tower of the Seas, even though we're not generating too many of them, and let's perhaps not get the upgraded behemoths. Those could be very nice if... Okay, wait, that's that. So... You know what? Actually, sea serpents we can leave behind. I do think... Sepinro here will be quite an asset, so... Okay, we do have a lot of heroes who technically still have movement points, but I want to see if this is fine. We didn't have an instruction to not lose Gruezak, for example. We didn't have an instruction to not lose Dargem, but if you lose Dargem, you lose the campaign, so that is something that we did not know, and it wasn't told to us. Yeah, in Adelaide, okay, that one we have seen before. And here is an Iona with some army. Okay, so Merlanda can get the last few burns. I don't think the crewmates will ever be useful, and the sea witch is also their quantity is a bit low, but after this, okay, this is a dead end, so we sail backwards. Yeah, way. Was Solmyr like a threat before? I don't actually remember. I don't mind losing Way, we have like too many heroes at the moment. And yeah, Bass is just chilling here. We can exchange the troops, so we can actually almost reach, almost doesn't count, but we can almost reach. And we can also make Dargem fast, relatively speaking. Oh wait, this town doesn't have a mage guild, so nice mana recovery, I did that. Almost, okay, Dargem can basically reach this on his own, essentially. So, then, we will just buy out all the Nyxes, and I guess all the sorceresses. These two units will be the army that we're taking for the fight. Then we'll use the birds and we'll use the behemoths for Dargem himself. Yeah, let's see if this is good enough. And yeah, actually wait, they came for my ally. That's not connected, but that's very sad. I should maybe also be fighting that. Oh yeah, this hero is also getting a little bit blasted. So, I think that 1,000 gold. Oof. That's quite sad. Then I'll do this a little bit differently, so... most random, like, troops ever, so... Okay, actually had a marksman, turns out. Guy who could blast twice, so... Then, we still need more gold. But a lot of them get to move. Before I do, I kinda wanted to save that Mr. Devil. I can actually save Mr. Devil. No, I can't. He's like so expensive though. Okay, fine. Ooh, almost. Okay, 500. So, and Gruezak apparently can be defeated when we do not lose, and that's fantastic. It's good to know. So 20. Cast something again, fool! Damn it, he didn't cast something again. Come on, Purple, you can't do this, you can't let them bully you out of your main town. Actually, if he lost his main town, potentially, that would be like... I don't want to say good, but like, ooh, Saurug is here. Ooh, actually, amazing hero choices. So, first things first, we want to get Saurug, right? So yeah, Saurug is just gonna be like an always relevant base sitting hero. Then with Sepnra we can upgrade these behemoths. Then okay, this is we're not gonna loot anything else here. Then actually Merlanda will have to wait a tiny little bit. More pressing matters here, like army management between the more important heroes. So fire wall. Well, sadly here we cannot do anything. This is like frustrating me to no end. Okay, wait, Caitlin. So Caitlin, you can sell some ore. I think that is the most useless resource in ore. Don't worry at the moment. And actually, we still want to sell more things. Want to sell like the sulfur, want to sell this. Actually I think we have a research silo, so might as well. We have all the dwellings. I wish I didn't build a mage guild level 2 by accident. That would have been very, very, very good. So here we have some units. Nothing can reach Dargem sadly, so like in time. It's a big logistical mistake, so and the Merlanda can wait and it's fine. Okay, so 10 monks. Oh yeah, that's... I think... Do you think Kilgor can defend himself against Solmyr? I think this time he has less stuff. He is still powerful, but he has less stuff, but he's coming out way sooner. So, okay, what I wanted is... I still think the Nixes are very, very strong. So the monks we can give away, with the monks we can give away to like another hero. And then Sepnra, give me the birdies, give me these. The genies I don't want these, and I guess a genie 1 stack is kind of, so the best thing you can wish for. Okay, finally Dargem can actually, again, once again freely roam on the map, and hopefully we can beat down this magic garrison. And hopefully our ally can survive the first attack from blue. Perhaps Solmyr won't attack. Why is my purple ally just so bad? It's unbelievable. Like, don't tell me that this would kill him. I have a suspicion that it will actually be strong enough to like destroy my ally. Why is his talent so poor? I can't believe it. I think actually I have to load back to like 141, was it? Yeah. Okay. We can load back to 141 and we just need the heroes to do things a little bit better. Also what I can do is I can do this. And we still have Saurug, which is amazing, so... I can't believe that the Madland support made the most amazingly, frustratingly bad ally imaginable. Devil is a bit too expensive. It's fine. There's also 2.7k. Well, and we probably should escape with the Gruezak. And okay, there are just chains and wins and that, okay. Okay, so once again, Intios, you can move out of here. Don't take the troops that we don't actually need. Now you actually made it much further away here. Gruezak sadly overrode the hero that we do not want to overwrite. He has 1.6k movement points and 1.5. Okay, so I guess we can take a guard. We can actually get these crystals. Serena's turn is like whatever. Mirlanda can kind of just wait here. Don't know if it's actually worthwhile. Actually, yes, it's worthwhile. That's why I didn't get to take the birds. This hero, sadly, can I request an army? Can you give it? No, stop. Okay, damn it. That was such a mistake. Wait. Okay. I started clicking buttons on random, thinking maybe if I click something they will give something to me, but I transfer the items to them. That is incredibly frustrating. Oh no. We have to replay this whole shebaggle with the Archdevil who doesn't survive. Sadly, Mr. Devil is a bit too expensive to save, so this one we can't really do anything. Okay, so this time for a real. So interesting. That's a new mechanic. Cool. What's a new mechanic? So Intios, leave the trash. Take the good things. You already have all the good things in the world that we could ever wish for. You can move very, very far away. Then, I want Gruezak here. Okay, fantastic. Evacious is here as well, but so I'll actually swap these around. Take the crystals. That's amazing. Then, what we need is Gruezak will be the one to deliver the army to us. So. Behemoth time. the AI ally. So take and sell some resources, like actually a lot of resources, since we'll be gaining more afterwards. The resources won't matter once everything is said and done. This, like birdie, sure thing, it's not too useful, but anyway. Then, what we can do is grab the rally flag. Mr. Intis, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hold these for a millisecond. And also this little item. Then, transfer both of these. So, we'll call these boom boom. Okay, we have the cove trio of units, duo of these units, and master genies with another spellcaster, which is present, which is nice. And then boom boom boom. I think we'll still be going for more nixes. Actually, maybe actually let's go for the giants instead. That's fine. So Gerd is sadly just watching them steal things away from my ally. Okay. Then Mr. Dargem, hopefully, makes it to here. Caitlin is chilling and Gerd is chilling. I guess we can also have one hero helping out. And everything is fine, nothing is being built in the towns. Okay, Solmyr, so so 1 to 2, I guess we should eliminate as much as we can. 2 and 10, okay, so now Dargem, the question, can you beat Solmyr? Because we did manage to beat him quite easily the first time, blood fields, or bloody fields rather, so I don't want him to chain, so that means I have to be up in his face. I think the genies will be mostly like spellcasters from the backside. The behemoth I think is going against like the giants. This bird is like blocking the shooter. The Nyx is brawling, the Haspid is brawling. Yeah, okay, so mass haste. I kinda nuked all my birds, which is pretty sad. Give him something good, well, that is something. Maybe not something good. Okay, well he attacked those stacks. Okay, actually him getting like a giga morale here on the behemoths, that's like completely unacceptable though. I kinda need these like smaller stacks to be here to like prevent the big chain, so actually maybe I don't need to. I'll just do this. Okay, they have protections now, but is that any good? I think we can assassinate the Naga. Here we can actually bite that guy. Mr. Giant. He's still chained, but that is less painful. And actually, 5 behemoths remain, so maybe with the Master Genie, back the Archmagi and minus the Nagas. He still chains. I need him to not run away as well at the end of that. Mr. Giant with the big luck. So unfortunately I can't like blind him, so I would have to assassinate 2 of his stacks immediately. Unless I can hypno something. No, I cannot hypno anything. Brother, you can't chain that much. I understand you want to do it, but just don't do it, okay? Then I kind of want maybe my ballista to be like also in the chain, like a little bit. Maybe he will be like drawn to it. I do think chaining the genie makes a lot of sense. Then maybe the bird can survive hitting. No, it cannot. That's very, very sad. Can we get some like recent casts maybe? Mr. Magic immune. That's maybe no. Mr. Magic immune still survives. Okay, now at least they didn't chain the bigger stacks yet. So now there are lesser stacks remaining. If only I had some sort of a damage spell. I almost have to stay here 3 turns and I need him to cast something that is not a chain. It's quite frustrating, isn't it? Nope, still runs away. Okay. The bird needs to stay and survive. Okay, so is there anything else that I think we actually need to work on the bigger stacks, like immediately maybe? Maybe like this. Okay, double shot him there. Then no, they just chain the mix immediately. That's okay. That's why I chained the genie. So this. Essentially it's a game, can we eliminate enough stacks quickly enough? So ooh, Frenzy, hello. That's quite a big one. But that's also gonna hurt me afterwards. So this chained over there. Okay, so now let's assume. Damn it, Solmyr, I know I can do it. Okay, wait, let's maybe... What turn is it? 143? No, that is the completely different one. 142? Yes, here. So, can I make like the biggest, most epic hero chain for like a couple Thunderbirds? Also, can I target something different here? That would make sense. if I don't target the Master Genies. Okay. Okay, so how far can we reach with these heroes? I think no, actually, well, we can go, yeah, we can definitely grab some units for sure. Okay, 11 of these, boom, then somebody needs to go back and like inside of a town, or somebody needs to be dismissed. Intios has the 2 objects that he's carrying. Here he also can take away these birds. Let's see if he can reach the town. He can reach the town. He can be inside of a town. Then we can buy a hero from outside of the town. Especially it would be really good if we could first get some money for free, but no, it doesn't look like we can get any more money for free. Then, Caitlin, I need you to spend enough money so we can buy a hero. Now we can buy a hero. Vivacious, yeah, sure. I think actually this is worthwhile. Have to like chain the arm. Maybe that wasn't worthwhile, but is there someone else now I can dismiss, like a Gerd, for example? Can't really do anything here. They are just not grabbing money. Sending money to the AI ally was the biggest mistake. I sent him like multiple thousands. If I had a few thousand more now, I was getting too cocky. I was thinking I can just send AI money and they will use it wisely. So then what do we need? Andal. Okay, another crystal man. Thankfully we're getting the good crystal guys and such. So bird. Okay, then the question that remains, can we defeat Solmyr? Also having maybe like a 10th here would be like huge. So sea witches, sadly they will only be like here for a single round, it feels like. Especially maybe we can do something more wise with them. So there's less genies now. I almost wonder if I should lightning bolt something different. If I don't get those genies down, maybe we'll just mass haste. Okay, that helps us tremendously. Then something really good on one of these 2 stems. It's a little bit, but it's kind of okay. There, they hit my behemoth a little bit. So now something needs to deal with this guy. Okay, we dealt with him successfully, and we need to deal with 3 of them essentially. So Mr. Magi, actually we need to probably deal with the one which does the most damage. So this guy has to attack that, next has to attack that, so unless we can get some Giga Morale, I don't think it's happening. So this, oh actually we could have gotten, okay, I know how we could have gotten it. So just need to replay the battle exactly as it was before. Maybe actually with a small difference that if they're chaining up north. No chain lightning there. Or what, rather no light. Let's actually make them slower instead of us faster. Okay, haste came out. And I won't actually assassinate that guy, but then my behemoth will be hit very nastily, so... Oh, actually it was kind of okay. 6 behemoths still remaining. The giants were kind of now the destroyers of worlds though. So here, 4 to 6. I wonder if blessing up. Yeah, I think the giants were like a tiny bit too strong for it. And that genie, oh well, if this genie was a tiny bit closer perhaps. Protection from fire, sure thing. Oh. Cannot let my Nixes get chained, cannot let my behemoths get chained, everything else is like fine, I think. Those two will be the big stacks that are carrying the fights after that. The sea witches were super expensive for how little effort they are putting in, and the aspects, if they could poison once it would be good, but they're not poisoning once, so I do think that. Okay. Mass Bless would be good. Just doing some flat out damage to different stacks would be good. Okay. This. They changed it from down here this time. That is, yeah, quite something, but maybe it is good enough. Nope, we cannot. We cannot, I guess we would do this, ideally. And yeah, then Mr. Magi is just escaping. That's very sad. Okay, so maybe we have it somewhat figured out. Just doing this in 2 rounds is a bit tricky. So, giants we don't like. Okay, Bless is a very good cast here. It's given to us for free. Behemoths will be like the one of the chain elements. So here, maybe get less genies. Here, less of these guys around. Then they would chain the bottom. So I guess we go to the top. Ooh, lightning bolt. Okay, that is a much less damage from, yeah, I think they've made a crucial mistake here. They made like a very crucial mistake. If I do this, if the behemoth does have something very good going on. Okay. I sense the victory here. Oh! This is like perfect, actually. Lost the unimportant troops, essentially. Okay. Solmyr gave us a freebie, so thankfully he does have all his items. Okay, 2 mana regenerating items. I do want the shield. Okay, skull helmet. We'll take this armor. And yeah, we need a secondary hero. Okay, this was a massive win. He just did a single lightning bolt because he didn't want to do the chain lightning to lose troops. So now I can go and defeat the other hero, which was here. Actually, the other hero I think doesn't, in this reality, doesn't come out yet. This is a little bit too much, unless I just go for a magic wall, blast this open. Do I just go for the player, or yeah, I think I go for the player's town. I think that is indeed what I'm doing. We have a market hero, and I think Seppenroch is just chilling with the monks essentially. Guess we can take the stacks below the army. Put them in the town. Actually, Andal is also going for a town. Wants to be in the safety. Okay. And okay, so Andal, the first man to go into the safety, then Taurosaur, but not in this reality. Okay, so now I'm thinking, can I reinforce? Okay, one thing I definitely need to do is upgrade these birds, this, and what also we can do is give these as 1 stacks. Boom. Looks like I'm giving 1 back. Okay. So now Merlanda should be a water clearing machine, essentially. Can't. Well, yeah, we'll have to visit everything like in a circular pattern, but it will be fine. She has some spells that can help the combat. Actually, for now, it's not going to do too much, but hey. So really generous offer resulted though. That was magnificent. Is there a ship here? There is one ship there. I guess we could get more. We can get like more 1 stacks for the other boat, essentially, before we do it, and then we can also go back and do get more stacks for the dead beholders. Okay, finally getting some more monies. The AI has visited everything here, I think. It seems like. Seems like that to me at least. It's unfortunate. I think I will have to just camp these objects with Dargem over here. Can I do this easily with what I have now? No, I would need some type of magics and the angels would be like very strong. I don't have a town portal and I'm hoping to get one soon, I must be completely honest. So we can visit this. And Evacious, if you could give us some 1 stacks of some variety, like, I don't know, like these. So then, I think actually Seppenroch, well, actually you will be delivering that. Seppenroch will be maybe replacing Intius altogether. Then everything we want in life is built, right? Yeah, mostly. Everything we want in life is built. Lack of 1 stacks is pretty sad, but I think actually it will be decent. The anti-magic garrison is a little bit of a toothache, but we will get past it. Actually, I had maximum morale, so 1 and 6. I wonder if I can do it any better. I wonder if this can reach, and I wonder if this can reach. They can. Okay, so can't even cast. I think. Yeah, I think Mr. Genie has used has been a useful pest, but now he will be useful pest no more. -1 bird. Okay. Then no need to lose any more birds. Okay. So this was even better than what the AI wanted to give me. Then I think... Ah! No, you cannot do this to me. You can't just put 10 layers of walls, fences and whatnot around. It's like a tug of war and I can't win it, because it's like against me. It's designed to be against me. This is kind of it. This is their biome though. How much is there? Actually, this is a magic garrison, so... I mean, like, I can... Josephine. And actually this town has like nothing. So if I could break the gate, I can get the town. Well, actually it has the one hero there. That's not too big of a hassle to beat. Do I go back and do I try to do one of these heroes maybe? I think I need some stacks for sure. Like to wait for some reinforcements essentially. I think if I had the money, what would be a good stack? Like maybe the Wolf Raiders, and this quantity would be decent. It's very clear that they have town portal, so that is something I would really like as well. Give me 5 of these bad boys. I think I could have forgotten if I took the extra movement points from the ship, but I didn't. I realized that that's the case. Then nothing was there. I want to flag dwelling but not take anything. And here there was a fight, so I can't really do it at all, not even do it easily, so I wish you could request your AI ally to give you some army. As I would really need that. So Dargem, I think that you are getting some 1 stacks for sure. They're not going to be the best 1 stacks, they're just going to be 1 stacks. Actually, is this even a good idea to give him like different faction of maybe just waiting for a reinforcing week of troops would be good. Yeah. We have more nexus that we can take. That is kind of the type of thing that I want to do to reinforce myself. Get more nexus, get maybe the acids, maybe giving the acids away to clear things was a mistake. There's like a better army to do it, but I think it's fine. I think we can also... 7, Let us save and let's actually try to see how close am I to breaking the gate. Is it close? Is it completely not close? Do you wish to retreat? Well... Yeah, okay, so... One big problem... Actually 2 big problems. One is that there's not enough spaces here to reach. So my cast would be like mass haste, I think. First cast at least. Attacking this. Then probably attacking Mr. Titan. And trying to kind of block these smaller creatures in. And then I kind of have to, I'm like forced into attacking one of the bigger shakers. so the birds are absolutely getting shredded. Then 800 mana though, or 800 bolt. I think actually we can keep the big one titan in the corner. Okay. Stat and I think attacking the Magi. Is it 35? Excuse me, 35. That's a number that I did not quite notice that you had that many. Yeah, that's basically what makes this whole thing impossible. No resurrection either. So 7 of them. Yeah, this is not that close at all. Okay, even though we have great power and we have great spellcast, well, we don't have great spellcasting. That's kind of like one of the big problems. I don't have a chain lightning or a meteor shower or any of other things like that. So this means I will have to not push here on this side, essentially. On this side I'm just defending. So then the next question is, can I push this side? Is it like 100 griffins? It's 100 griffins, okay. Then I think it's more reasonable to expect... Actually, hold up, we will do it like that. In the next day we will be trying to push that sign. In that case, if my ally could actually help me a little bit and not just have enemy heroes walking in his land, that would be fantastic. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case, so... Yeah, it looks like they're very interested in just the town gate over there. Okay, wait, I think I screwed that last one up. Could have done it without. Losing me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and defend, I think, just the boom. Okay, fine, just don't lose the bird. The crewmates can go, they're very expendable, very cheap. Okay, 4,000 gold, and that's that. And the beholders. I think there's like 50 of them. So it would be... Actually, yeah, these would just lower the quality since I won't be able to block them off. And then after that there's a few more guardians. Okay. So that's pointless here. We potentially have something from these monks. After 2 weeks we can get it, from the quests at least. I guess we are like doing this, okay. 1 stacks. Guess we can steal back a mine, and as we can see them coming. And yeah, we have a hero who is just also chilling out with 1 stacks. Cuthbert does seem very easy to beat. If only I had the town portal of some sorts. And the crewmates, I still don't think they're a great thing to leave in an army. In a stack. Okay, so this one is more reasonable. I think the reason why it's more reasonable is... Hold up. Mr. Angelus. Is because we can cast this. It's just actually 9, it's not that much. 16. Fine, we'll just shoot one of them with a bolt. Then immediately we can, I think, attack both of the angels. then actually I think mass slow, we can kind of migrate maybe to the second part of the map essentially. Oh no, actually, I let him shoot. That's already unacceptable. Okay. So we start combat, we will let the angels fly in, then we will slow them down, and then we will double tap the angels, so both of them could be attacked. So each of these attacks loses one bird, so I think the Nyx, since there's two griffins up here, Nyx should go down here and we will brawl the griffin down south essentially first, alright? Actually we have forgetfulness, so just forget how to shoot. Actually the bird is blocking quite a lot, so he has to go and attack, otherwise the behemoth cannot do his job. 32, and I don't know what's better, to not attack this guy, to attack that guy, and I think actually we can block for the ballista a little bit. Well, losing one behemoth doesn't feel great, but okay, 20 for the chicken. Okay, that would be the battle here. That would give me access to what? To beat a few of their weaker heroes. Well, technically I can just walk around here, but I wonder if the green portal for the bounty hunters is actually something very worthwhile. No, actually, I cannot believe I did that. So, is this the save? No. What day was it? What day was the save? 1, 4, 6. No. Yes, this is what I wanted. Okay. So I didn't have the cuirass equipped, and I didn't take the extra mana, and I think I had the thunder helmet equipped even. So yeah, I was not doing the magic that I was casting, was doing nothing. I thought, shouldn't my magic be stronger by now? So take the magic ball, do this. Now the bolt is doing how much? 800. Okay, that is actually reasonable. So now. One, two, three, four. So yeah, as I said, the angels should fly in. Then, actually, the slow give us anything. I would rather just get rid of the shooters. Maybe it's like a massive brawl anyway. But we're losing things, so get the angels down as much as possible. 3 to 4, 2 to 4. And let's try to get one, which is lower now. Then the boom. Boom. I like how my voice is progressively cracking more and more. I didn't expect this to be like such a giga map. So we can get a Sonya here. She can catch a Briss even. Okay. The adventure catching Briss. So glorious victory. I guess we just walk up to them and hit them once. They had nothing on the Brissa. A similar situation for Sonya, right? Yeah. And then Ingham. Do you have anything that you think I should have maybe? So okay, I think maybe like a 2-for-1 type of spellcast here. Like for example a ring here. Okay, fireball for 2 is something. Don't really mind it too much. With their castle again, once again, I maybe going for red. First is the key actually. Didn't they have like a 3rd gate here, which was like basically impossible to do? Well, not basically impossible, but like, you know, mildly inconvenient to try and do. So, Ingham, Sepenra, 1, 2. Some 1 stacks would be great, because my army is very much so lacking 1 stacks out of anything else. So, Oris or Helen, do you guys think you can beat Ryan over here? And yeah, they haven't developed this town at all. It's so sad actually to see. Perhaps you were supposed to snatch it after all. It does look like that's potentially the case. And yeah, Serena can go there and wait, no, how did I do it so successfully 3 times? It's like, I can't believe pulling them up to like just one side is the most efficient strategy though. Like it shouldn't be, but it is. Huh? Have I not lost my magic touch? Okay, so actually, got the 4,000 gold in the pocket again. We can actually not fail this time and do the, like maybe like 1, 2, and then these 3 are equal stacks. Do 6 of them, so. Oh boy, their morale quite a lot, so actually. Seven. Wait, is that worse than the AI? So, I have an idea about this small fight. It's kind of like a meme, but maybe actually having 3 big stacks and the rest is 1 stacks is kind of the key here. AI loses 6, so it would be kind of like Okay, 6. Well, apparently it doesn't matter at all. Well, Torst of the Legion 4th level units. Is that more useful in... Yeah, that's actually... Wait, that's why I don't have many of these. It's because I didn't have the thing equipped, eh? So... Caitlin. So, I am basically waiting now for the new week to start so I could, potentially, rally the army together. I think just reinforcing Dargem with basically anything will be very, very good. Dargem's Diary entry 263. What is known about the Nyx? They are an ancient race of humanoid amphibians. They differ from the Tatalian lizardmen in their larger size and emerald-colored scales. Also important is the fact that they prefer to live in salt water. They actually tend to spend more time in the depths than on land. Maybe the two species are related to an extent, but hardly greater than, say, goblins and ogres. The mix once engaged in piracy, attacking ships and coercing tribute out of coastal settlements. This barbaric lifestyle, as well as constant internectine wars brought the Nyx to the verge of extinction. So like internal wars, I guess that's what they mean. They were scattered all over the world and many ended up being enslaved. I've known these creatures since I lived in Nyon. We often use Nyx laborers to work in flooded mines. Recently, however, they have managed to forget their old feuds and have reached out to the pirates of Regna. That was a wise decision. It gave their race powerful patrons. An adult Nyx is no weaker than an ogre or a troll, and armed with his weapon of choice, Trident, he becomes a veritable death machine. For this reason, Regnan captains respect and value these creatures highly, and Nyx can often be found at the forefront of their hosts. So, actually there's 7. But yeah, I should give the item very quickly to Sepinrock. Sepinrock should receive... This will actually... We'll keep the thing. So, boom boom. And what can Merlanda do in this day's time? I think she can kind of loot with the 2 equal stacks. Oop. This should be very easily doable. This should just be free cash, essentially. Serene in the meantime, still looting the underground. Is my hero in danger here? I think potentially she could be. That's that, and what we need to do here is disequip that, equip the Thunder Helmet, get the maximum mana that we can handle. Boom boom. So, I do think there was... Actually, no, there wasn't. If you can take this, you can take their main town. Taking it, though, has quite a challenging feat, as they say. Like, So, Dargem. We will try Castle Gate. I hope. Perhaps waiting for reinforcements will be wiser before going for that, but then again, I can't really rely on my ally. Actually, going for the dragon, potentially. You know what, going for this guy, then skipping this fight entirely and going maybe for this town. This garrison would be like the best choice, I think, for how to do this map quickly. Let's actually see if I can pull this one off, eh? So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. my ballista immediately got destroyed. 800, so this would be like... I think they get to cast, they get to act first anyway, afterwards. So we will try to focus on just one angel for start, with the gremlins at least. So yeah, this is as I expected. The angels are very tanky and they are resurrecting each other as well. Then maybe we can do this. You know what, actually let's try to get the Crusaders down. They are more... Yeah, okay, that was the best move I could have done here. Then the little gremlins can just walk. Okay, that's also amazing. It's 3 and then -1 to 2. High roll please, yes, thank you. Okay, amazing fight. Didn't lose like anything of value, essentially. Now, this is a little bit problematic because I think like we'll lose some creatures unless I will count on them not buying out their town, like town's guards essentially, and yeah, reach it next turn instead. Adelaide. Oh, is this the hero I was warned about? Is Kilgor like dying now? Is that what I need to be worried about? Do I really have to go back and babysit him? That would be very, 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 very sad if that's the case. I think maybe I could draw out her frustration on another hero of mine. And yeah, this fight actually went so smoothly. I'm very sad I didn't save. For it, so I think it will be, if we just do it the same way as before, it should be magnificent. So maybe even like this, so we're forcing them to attack a gremlin in the first turn. The next didn't morale this time, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, 1 to 2. Okay, the behemoth said hello. Okay, and then Mr. Gremlin. I guess I could do it like safely. Yeah, the Gremlin will just take it. It's okay, almost as good. They could also just have town portal. I should risk it, you know. Well, that's kind of a scam fight if I've ever saw one. Okay, so we're shooting the bigger stack here. One defense. And we lost what? We lost 2 Nixes. So yeah, I would have liked doing this in the next turn. Do we have something good here? We have Cologne here. So why would I ever go for the underground Cologne? That is my biggest question here. And yeah, 9 speed, okay. I guess we can also try to like lure them out a little bit with another hero. So Seppenrock is fine, Intius is fine. Let's see if they actually decide, hey, Kilgor is such a weak target who doesn't have anything going for him that we will attack him. Well, they didn't reach him just yet, okay. And apparently Intius was not close enough to draw the aggro. Okay, Griffin population, so... I almost want to load back, okay, one. the Lifeguard, eh? Surprisingly frustrating map, I must say. I think maybe if Intius is a bit closer, he can buy us another turn. No, they're kind of going here. Like immediately, so. Okay, Griffin population doubles, but can I prevent a no? I think this Adelaide is specifically made to be too strong, so like I cannot do what I did previously when I attacked with Dargem. No wait, what is this like 1, 4, 6? End of the turn, right? So where did this hero come from? What? How did I miss that? How did I miss a hero just emerging from nowhere? Did they come from the portal and I just missed it? Yeah, they came from the portal. Okay, that's how I missed it. I thought I specifically checked it that nobody's coming from the blue side and they cannot access me in any other way. But it turns out that they can just jump hero next to Kilgor's face. And that town doesn't have a town portal. Oh man, but it's gonna have archangels next week if I don't. Dude, this is so, this is about to nix. Where is Mr. Dargem? So, once again, take the maximum mana, do this. The angel fight is surprisingly easy. So here, if we can, like, catch them here, oh boy, with just 2 units, this fight is going to be pretty difficult. This map is just very dense with things to do. Almost should open goblins because I think I need evolve raiders. Okay, yeah, this army looks pretty preset, basically. So, 2 things I need to do. I need to... Actually, I need to brawl down this guy. I need to brawl... check the archers. Like, so they cannot shoot, essentially. So, 800 would be best used against... like the strongest hitter, right? Okay, Bless comes out. That is very, very nasty. If only I had another creature like a brother. Not my behemoths though. And Dargem also cannot die. Well, actually, enter, no, and no. Okay, let's stay on the defensive then. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perhaps we can buy ourselves a turn. Turn of peace, essentially. So. Or maybe even 2 turns. So if we slow them down, they will be less good. They cured themselves. So that's already a wasted first cast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not having like a chain lightning is hurting me so much. It's like inconceivable. So these 2, I hate the Crusaders more, to be honest, completely honest. Then... but they cannot reach us immediately, so that's kind of one saving grace. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put them so close that they get immediately destroyed by, like, just one cast. Okay, I have an idea actually though. What if... This guy gets pulled in. Then, what's next? The Crusaders, like, actually are super disgusting. Then we need the master, rather regular gremlins. So yeah, if I had like a bird one stack, it would be way easier. So 15, 20, okay, 32. I think this griffin, okay, almost full dead. Then there's so many of these goblins. Actually, I want to get rid of full stacks. So something like this maybe. Okay. Head up to one of my best units. Didn't roll down the one guy who was resistant, so they... Okay, protection from water. They still cast that, okay. Yeah, I need some substitute stacks here, actually. Let's roll it down. I guess if I'm switching my army forward, it's kind of fine. The list gets destroyed, and that's kind of it now. Okay, I did like this idea with the champions going in immediately. Then maybe actually hypnotize. I kind of forget it exists, but it has some great value, I think. So this, wait, the first turn is super magnificent. At least I think so. Then, okay, so the hypnotize value is 800. Don't let him shoot me. The Crusader is going to absolutely shred me, isn't he? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. So, then... I'll just have one Nyx left after that. Yeah, we need some supplementary stacks. We cannot just survive like that. So I think around here is when... Yeah, when I did this little thing, I still had some birdies left. And this is about the time when I should be checking to get some reinforcements going. Like, I don't know, maybe some pirates, maybe some crewmates, like anything that is useful. We could have got sacrifice on the first map as well. Then I would actually have crewmates rolling it around in the army. It would feel pretty good to have them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this. Nope, this time still cannot reach that. Huh? Okay, this was that. I think this was a dead end. Yes, this was a dead end, so we were going back here. Definitely need some sort of like a good supplementary stack. I think even selling some resources for it would be quite a-okay. So now we should have not one but even two available. Okay, so this. Okay, so now we know they will be coming. Okay, this man as well is sent. Sent up there. That's Andal. Okay, I don't want to lose the monks. They're for the quest here. Then what if I now have, what if I just wait for them and I now have like the Wolf Raiders available as a unit? Does that do me any good? I can't really go do anything else. I'm like tied here because of the map, the way the map looks like. I think I can go and grab some mana. That's kind of it. Get these swordsmen away from them. Well, doopsie doopsie. I'm gonna grab the maximum mana. Okay, this. So. That's logistics, and let's try to do the sanctuary like this. So 8 and 2, well, tough luck as they say. So this guy's blocked, this guy's blocked. Then oof. Well, if I attacked slightly better from the same angle, so block this one, attack from the bottom, and attack here. Well, they kinda didn't do what they did before, but okay. Oh boy, I really need the aces, but I need them to clear these little objects as well. So without this water clearing, we don't have the money. Is ELMORE the key? So magic well, this, and actually hold up. Let me get the positive huts and minerals as well. And then what is Eovacious? Eovacious, listen, you can take away the gold back from me. I kinda want more items that are like good, you know? Equipped in my main hero, that's kind of fine. Okay, gold bag, you can take the monks. This is like some just trash 1 stacks. Head, okay, that's fine. And I guess we have one middleman who can kind of deliver between the two. And we could potentially also rally something else on day 7. Yeah, 8 heroes. Okay, so we would have to either put this guy in the ore. I think arranged army as its own thing is a consideration, but actually the second of moves out here. Yeah, and then we didn't have these guys before. We will still need to do things with Seppenrock in the next turn. Almost like Dargem isn't doing anything at all. Yeah, that's kind of the sad reality of things, but I do need the resources here. If the AI snatches anything, it's also pretty worthwhile. So potentially we can actually get, if we dismiss a hero, what is known about the next. Okay, this one we already read. So if I give the ring away, though, can I actually reach it afterwards? We'll do this, actually, so... No, actually, that was completely incorrect. Well, yes, I have to accept it now, but... I want to load back to the end of the previous turn. What was it, like 146, right? Here. Everyone has chained the army, yes. So, I want to actually do one very important thing. Here. Do we wish to retreat? Yes, we will say yes. We do want to retreat. And we have our hero with our ring, which we can also give away. The ogre fort would be like another amazing thing. So, now, the chain works. What is known about the next. So then Dargem can take this, she can take that. So we need both of these, thank you very much. As much as we would need the acids. Okay, the acids now are going very, very quickly for an expedition for the ship for the billionth time already. Then we are gonna get more birds. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be exactly what we need to thrive. Then and Dargem is very close to delivering the army. So this. I will leave her on one pixie just because the pixie is a little bit faster. Then Evo, Acius, you, my man, you can take this and this. You need to take basically all the creatures. So you can leave just like that because we don't know if we will want him in the end. Then afterwards we have this troop. We could actually have an extra health point for everyone. or an extra attack and defense. It kind of depends on what I want to happen. So then I almost want to sit on top of the thing when they come out, but then they will be the attacker. Is that fine with me? I think it is fine with me. So then month 1 end. So well, minus the fact that we didn't move with Serena yet. So this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We'll have some 1 stacks afterwards. I guess that's amazing. And if we can beat this fight without having unreasonable casualties, well, they're not coming this time. That's kind of fine, but at the same time, well, they will have a new wave of like troops, which is the problem. I kind of don't mind this actually, because we get to reinforce ourselves with more troops. So this is Elmore's house. He's locked the door. Oh no, Elmore, what have you done? Okay, then Septian, you did a great thing. You need to actually get all these nixes. You need to get all these crewmates, even though crewmates are not my preferred stack, but I do feel like they are valuable. Then they're getting like up there with the blue tower as well, with the troop counts, I mean. Okay, these guys are still not done generating yet. Okay, this we have to send somebody here to pick up the army reinforcements. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. I guess we are just waiting in that case. Waiting for this hero to come out or for reinforcements. Either of those is fine. Well, what is not fine is the fact that there is a hero next to my town. Cuthbert, but I think maybe with just orcs we can defend it, right? I hope so. I hope I'm right. So, Cards of Prophecy. Then, can we actually go and start clearing these things out? I think we can. I think I will need a few Oceanins, for example. But actually, am I taking the birds with me? Okay, Seppenrock, we will take this, you will take this. I think we will be taking the birds, and we will actually be maybe buying the crewmates as 1 stack for that. Actually, no, we'll wait for the Oceanins. That is after Seppenrock is able to reinforce everything that we need. So, a bunch of Nixes, a bunch of these guys, and actually we'll leave like 5 of these, it will be fine. For Merland, we'll come back for the reinforcements, that's going to be fine. So we want this, we want this. 4th level units, yeah, that's more, it's better if it's the birds, for sure. Actually, this took less time than I thought it would. Transporting these troops here. Then Intius will be waiting quite nearby to transport the troops up there. And Eovacious is also going to be nearby, waiting for the troop transport. Ogres would be amazing if I could actually afford them. And I really hope that they cannot reach the town in this turn, because I've spent all my money, essentially. Oh, actually they stole my behemoth crag. That's very uncool. Purple, what are you doing? Can you not deal with this guy? Like, seriously. My behemoth crag has been stolen, so Merland. Go here. Actually, Sepinor, you very quickly need to buy out even more birds, so it's more convenient for us to travel. Do this. Some unstacks for the whirlpools. Almost can make it, but almost doesn't count. And yes, some birdies for hire, and then boom. So, we have kind of done basically everything we can for free here with Serene. We have some items, so we definitely need them both to meet both of these ladies. We've cleared everything we can over here with the water. Well, this I don't think is worth it for the sea witches. Unless maybe if Dargem did it like week 1, maybe it was worth it. Okay, so then whirlpool number 1, and we can start clearing these objectives. Active rates. Don't think we can do these pirates conveniently. Yeah, some of these objectives are like higher tier than the others, so okay, fantastic, 3,000 gold in the pockets. Then I guess the optimal way to do this would be to actually switch the heroes who are carrying things, and I do think actually this put the guy, the person defending inside of the town, I mean the person carrying the artifact inside of the town. So I do still think if a defense occurs, it's so much better to use Gruezak to defend, because he has archery, artillery, offense, tactics even. I think actually it's over time for him to get a book. He needs to be educated sooner or later. I don't think we'll reinforce for these troops immediately, so that means I meant I'm not gonna go back for these troops, so I would rather get them immediately. So this, even more. Okay, more goblins. Come on, we're almost there. We can, like, I don't think we'll need the wood, and I don't think we'll need the ore. The other magical resources we could need to build up the guild. So so 1, 2. The spell power. Wow, he actually has 2 spell power. Gruezak, you mad lad, you did it. And then we can swap this, we can swap that. And Eovacious is ready to give the army away, but also I would rather put the gold bags in a safe location. And I think Dargem is also ready to receive the army, so definitely need this item, because we have like just very scrappy items all around. Show you this morales, boom, and actually 7 a bit 9, 8 speed, okay. Leave some 1 stacks so he's not so easily assassinatable. Okay, now that we have done this, we have to decide what do we go for. Do we try to delete their heroes? I think red, like this, going for the dragon for the gold alone, could be quite good. But also, maybe, actually this is quite a interesting save. This is save 11, crossroads, blue or red. I hope that the big hero that comes out, it doesn't usually come, like Adelaide or Adela. I hope she doesn't just jump out and, you know, go hurrah and beat Kilgor immediately. Okay. Oh, my ally actually scouting, taking the lead with the big things. Okay, so definitely want to grab these troops we can for free. And then let's jump using the red portal. Then Seminole can just chill inside of the town. There's nothing else to be done. Merlande can actually flag this dwelling, even though we're not planning to use it. Then I wonder if clearing these raids for easier access is actually a wise thing. I think maybe it is. Well, technically we don't need this. We can just go and get 2 of these ships. You know what? Actually, no. Probably clearing them is not a good idea. Then we potentially can just go and attack their town. I hope I can see their big hero before she jumps out. Okay, so. Now this army is looking much more adequate. Actually, I didn't bring the golden birds, did I? I think I forgot those. So, 1, 2. This unit can technically fly over the 35. That's quite a big number, I must say. Okay, so we would be doing something immediately. Casting something like a bolt or maybe mass haste. Mass haste and then blocking, for example. Okay, we just one-shot those completely. Attacking big titans twice is like amazing as well. This low tier unit for low tier unit. And then, sadly, I think the Wolfies going to be hit. So, Nixes can help that. Okay. It's going surprisingly smooth, besides the fact that the Nagas are going to hit me and destroy something. Oh, go goblins. That's good. Well, it's not good, it's like acceptable. That's what I mean. So, this. Do that. I kind of think, yeah, like the Magi, since we can two-shot them. And then this here. Next actually gets to move again. Actually, these morales were goated, so we lost to the low tier troops, which were coming to help us anyway. Then hopefully we can just reach the tower town, and it gives us like a good spell to boot. Then I think for one turn we can take Caitlin off of the trading post. Actually, we should have grabbed this way sooner, for sure. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think he has any stronger casting than a magic arrow, so it's kind of iffy if he can do the objective, the side objective. And Mr. Gruezak, perhaps you are doing something important as well soon, like retaking this dwelling, essentially. Okay, there is a red hero who jumped out here, so we have like 2 turns to go back, essentially, I think. Ooh. Okay, something has happening like here. Something unexpected even. Yeah, they don't have anything else besides like master gremlins, so I think actually the oceans are gonna be shot at, which is quite sad. I think this hero is the Adelaide, yeah, which we need to definitely defend against, but we definitely need to also get the town. So 22 is a very adequate result. I think that's kind of the auto result. So, sacrifice, clone, yeah. I think we will still go inside here for the wall of knowledge. So also the tower town shows us some interesting things. Sir Moloch though, he is quite the man it seems. Okay, so actually our main town has fire shield, forgetfulness, force field, anti-magic. Fire shield, forgetfulness, anti-magic. They only have one tier 5 spell. Actually sacrifice will be coming in handy I think. And yeah, we have clone and we have force field now. Okay, those are some very good spells, I must say. Okay, so we can finally stop being poor, essentially, by going here, flagging everything they used to own. Then we need to like try to go back, reach the hero as soon as possible. Caitlin could even help us with that. She could make the... She could leave us with just the fastest unit, which is the bird. That is fine. Let's see if we get scammed or if it's fine. Okay, Lizard Warrior, that's... I will just buy him to have him. Gruezak would need some units. Okay, 48 nymphs have collected here. I think this was the path actually to go to the other guy. ELMORE. Oh no, actually wait, ELMORE was behind the water elementals here. So I don't think we're strong enough to quite grab him, actually. Most random coalition of units. I think this is gonna be fine, like the 11 Cyclops Kings should be enough to deal with that. So, they have a couple heroes coming. Syra is one of them. And the other one we sadly do not see. Syra is, I think, relatively weak actually. Do they have a tavern here? They do have a tavern here actually, so we can buy someone basically immediately. I will take Shiva. Oops, we'll give away the troops with her. Dismiss her. Then navigation specialist, eh? Too bad we didn't get a hero which has a gremlin, so like we didn't get a tower hero. That would have been very, very good. Actually we can grab... No, we cannot grab those gremlins, so I guess we are just stuck here with the Syra now. If my heroes were a tiny bit stronger, I could actually be doing these small fights for the dwellings, and then I would have the creature to make my hero faster. So, Dargem. Okay, so boom, boom. You have everything you would ever need here, except mana, but we have that covered as well, so I think that this Adelaide is going down because she is relatively easy. I think I let them come to me, but I wonder if that is still the appropriate strategy. So, kind of want to assassinate the marksman if I can, want to assassinate as many champions as I can. Actually, wait, almost. I think actually it might be good to let them come to me, as that means their army would be split. She-Wolf Raider here, this guy here. Well, they will be casting the spell which harms multiple. It is called... Wait. What's this? I guess we can lure two of them in at the same time because we have more firepower essentially now. Yeah, like wait. This and this. Okay, now, which he has cure, so we do have to act immediately. Then Ocean is taking the retaliation. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's fine. This does a lot of damage though. The Behemoth actually can reach the Crusader, which is fantastic. So, 5. Okay. Now, most of their scary troops are actually dealt with already, so I think we will attack the gremlins just because there's more of them. Have to brawl down Mr. Golem. Okay, apparently my catapult is... my ballista is quite the target for them. 8. Guess we'll just finish these two so there's no troops just hanging. Then... if I could haste my own troops, perhaps. I think it's fine actually, just attack. Ooh, that was exactly what I needed. So, but I do think I should haste still. Try to finish off the Griffin. The champions. Okay. Fantastic, just lost to the low tier troops. So in that case, Mr. Intius, actually, Dargem. Dargem goes back, goes forward. Then Intius is very happy to just give us the nymphs. Can use them as 1 stacks and hopefully very easily clear through all of these 2 gates and then get the castle town as well. Okay, this apparently was a pretty easy fight as well. And while we are here, we can actually grab more mines, as they are still useful. So, swordsman, not gonna do much for us. Caitlin. Is Caitlin gonna do much for us? I think she is. I think we can leave her on the trading post at the moment. Is our 47 birds strong enough to take to her 3 ELMORE, who doesn't have much besides a few, like, crewmates? That is my question, and I think the answer is sadly no. Would this other thing be good enough? Actually, we will be exploring with... yeah, there is a seer set for Beatrice, actually. So you are potentially supposed to go in the water later, rather than sooner. Then I will actually be bold and I will build the upgrade. And yeah, we're just missing a couple upgrades. Minus this town, which has all the upgrades. Ooh, I had these troops left here. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Valiant men. They were being chilling here, as they say. I guess we can, well, quite a scam. I will try to actually assassinate something, a bird or 2. Well, it looks like they were not gonna get anything. Okay, at least we don't leave completely empty-handed. Okay, so, yeah, hail to your brother, but Beatrice exists and I'm very unhappy about that. And... okay, so I think I will actually... Whitmerland That's blocking that. This is a bit too strong. Not visited, and that's a bit too strong, but this is just one. Okay, and what is the other one? 4. The other one gets you access to 2 shipwrecks, so I think that this is where we'll be going instead. So we'll be going for these shipwrecks, and in the meantime I think actually Serene will be looking for the closest way to get to a whirlpool, which this kind of feels like it is the closest way. Oh, actually this was the closest, but actually there's wraiths in the way, so that doesn't count. So this will not be getting the Cloud Temple, sadly. Wonder if the 44 mates are worth saving. Let's assume actually that they are worth saving, that we will... but actually wait, we can kind of... we can use them as sacrificial stacks. But no, actually in this fight I don't think there's gonna be like much need to sacrifice or do anything of the likes. So I like the idea of luring them in with some candy, essentially. So the angel goes in, the angel goes in. So we just wait, both angels fly in, we make them super duper slow. Like both of these. 4 to 5, angels 3 to 5, boom. And I think actually the Griffin is the priority here to be attacked. Well, Big Thunderbird is taking a beating. That is a bit sad. And actually, which is also a bit sad, is that the behemoth cannot really reach unless he morales. Okay, he did morale and he was... And make sure we can get one more of them down. So 15 birds to break this garrison, and I actually think it's worth reinforcing if I can. Do it. I don't think that's necessary to take that. I guess we will be also actually speed 4 units. How about we dismiss all of them? So Mr. Gruezak can go back here a little bit faster. So then, funnily enough, we also have Manfred available to be bought in the town. Well, Seppenroch is going to be receiving visitors, I guess, in that case. That is kind of fine. I still feel like it's worthwhile to have some 1 stacks. And yeah, Dargem, then, before you do the next fight... Well, I say before you do the next fight, but maybe this is gonna just be... Cleaning up the hero for free is a valiant thing to do. And actually this connects to Blue's land, right? Yes, it does. Day 7 actually. We could get them with our pants down. Would cost us some birdies though. Okay, we'll see what we can see about that. Anyway, here, very crucial upgrade for the ogres. We have everything built here. Nobody needs the Brotherhood of the Sword, and actually we will be able to check out what the quest gives. And we didn't actually check out that they have an artifact merchant. This could have been useful for us. Okay, Blue is coming to retake their town. So Week of the Eagle It's Josephine. Josephine is not that strong. She's actually very weak. A Saurug here is also pretty good, so... Merlanda going for the objective. Oh wait, actually Serena, you could. Town portal back here. I guess that we would have to buy you some troops. Well, that's fine, I guess. And yeah, Dargem, you have this one shot to take this town, like immediately. And Vivacious, you have the ability to do this. Get the gremlins, and actually now I think we will grab one genie for him. Yeah, nice sign. I think that is a little bit of a trollololol, but what can we do about it? I also think, you know what, potentially getting this giant actually would be really good. Then we kind of want to evacuate the genies which were in his reach. Okay, 2 giants. Okay, that's very, very good. Take this behemoth for sure. Get these few crystals. Okay. Then Manfred, I think you need to... Well, you need to give everything you have away. So Seppenrock could come out the doors, and she could grab these 2 Nixes, she could grab these crewmates, and she could reinforce everything we have. And yeah, Dargem. You have this colossal task ahead of you, so... His garrison. Okay, I think we had the strategy before where we would just kind of wait for the archangels to come in, demolish the ballistic, amazing. But then I think we destroyed one of those. And actually I think both archangels will be taking the beating. So, 2, 3, 8, and then one more. Both of them say, hey, we can resurrect this guy. Can we reach? We can reach both, and here we can reach one. Okay, so I think I know what I'm doing. Which one has more health? It's kind of the same. But I think this birdie is able to block that monk. We're able to block this one, and boom. And he said no to my bird. Well, that's very rude. Then into assume if you can. That would be good if you can reach us. So I need some stacks. They will very much like to shoot. Wait, unless the town is empty. Am I like hallucinating? Is the town not completely empty? Oh, it is. It is completely empty. That is fantastic. So, whew. Then, since we are kind of stuck here, I said since we are kind of stuck here, please, okay, this 1, 2, 3 gems, 1 archangel, and we can restore our mana. That's quite something, isn't it? Okay, Red took that side town, which is maybe a little bit problematic. So we have quite a few interesting quests. Actually, I needed to make sure that the dragon doesn't disappear. Although now that's pretty difficult because Ingham has decided that he will be a menace to society. So we'll give you basically everything except maybe these 9 lizards. And then Ingham will get the Solmyr. Oh, there's a town gate here. Okay, so I definitely need to... Well, I can't hold that town and I cannot town portal anywhere close to it. This is like amazing for money. Money is kind of a problem at the moment. Also this. We could also just go down there. Or up here. Actually, snatch their town. I don't think their town is that good. So we could go here, fight Ingham. I should do like how that sounds. So, but we do also need some reinforcements. I do need to see if any reinforcements are nearby, essentially. So I think I'll leave the pirates and the sea witches for the other heroes. And also the aces, but so if we could, I think we'll have to wait a turn before we can deliver the reinforcements here. I think also the head of the Legion needs to change its owners for now. I think we could reinforce the bears as well. Maybe reinforcing with everything at the same time is a better idea. But then again, are we even reinforcing at all then? Oh, you also didn't buy out the 2 giants, so can't really do too much here. I'll just have to take like the troops and like run away. Doesn't feel great. So yeah, they potentially have more titans. I don't like that idea though. They're getting more titans and I'm letting that happen. Okay, Caitlin, I think you needed to sell some resources, including some crystals, because we've been saving those. But actually we have both of the crystal generating heroes nearby. And then kind of buy out the most annoying troops so they don't have them. Nagas are annoying, titans are annoying, giants are annoying. Okay, so we need 2 of those. I hope we can stay here for a single turn more, and that is my hope indeed. Then I guess we're taking just 3 of these gremlins, since we don't have anything else we could really take. Yeah, so my choice now is going for gold, which gets me to buy out troops faster, going for their town here, or trying to beat Ingham with whatever I have at the moment, which is just kind of scraps. Retaking this town and actually doing this part of the map. There is a quest here which seeks Dargem specifically, and also this quest for the dragons. I think I will go for the dragons, so and yeah, we can just get the war machines on their way there. That should be fine. And actually, Caitlin, now that this whole thing has been cleared, you can start flagging their mines at the very least. Oh, Ingham actually could also do Utopia. Well, they did the firebirds, eh? So 1, 2, 3. 2,000 gold in the pocket, so other little bit of gold, and actually this is just kind of all that we're taking, so not that much. So then we are going to Kraken Bay with Serena. Actually, we should maybe given Sepinroth these extra items first. Then one of them will be in the town, the other one will be outside of the town. Here we definitely wanted to buy the 2 giants. Syra we actually could defend if she's coming to attack us. I almost feel like it's the preferable thing to do, even. Ooh, another gold bag. Hold up. Sell me one more of those. Okay, so Evacious, you have this monumental task on your shoulders. Try to make this defense at least worth my money, you know? Well, Sylvia can't really do much, she doesn't even have a book. Guess she could kind of delay them, but also not too much. Fine, we'll kind of put her somewhere on the snow, so maybe they get distracted by her. And here we can take away the things from Sepinroth, including the units, and since she will be in the town soon, this guy will be able to go outside of the town. So there's also maybe a man who is like 7, this is fine, the perfect amount to defend a town. Windmill for some money maybe. Sadly we don't buy the ballistas and such. Sears said, my good friend Murdoch was about to embark on an adventure to another continent. Before leaving, he decided to hunt some mysterious monsters. He said that they had heads like squids, or hell knows. I'm not a fisherman. He's been gone for a while and I'm worried. Oh, Murdoch. He's coming back. Okay. This is potentially something we could also do. Mineral Springs is something I could visit to get more movement, to then actually get both of these battles done. Okay, I feel like that will be worth it at the very least. Oh boy, the conveyor belt of heroes does not stop. And yeah, Syra, actually one hero we could potentially defeat. So, bolts or clones. Anti-magic, that's not a thing I wanted. Okay, yeah, you stepped on the landmine, fool. Twice now. It's funnier the second time, you know. Okay, this and this. Okay. And the 30 damage. I'll wait till he had anti-magic on him. So, that was kind of a waste of a cast. Ooh, she ran away. Actually, I want her to stay because she has the huts. She could have some items that are valuable. And then... No, you cannot... Okay, this is magic mirror instead of anything else. So okay, now we are trying to cause maximum damage. Okay, so so my items, that is much appreciated. Earth magic for Evo, and hopefully this one hero has, okay, they have 7. I guess she is her main, she's their main hero. And yeah, we can't really do much, we'll just retreat. So a pack of wraiths. Okay, 2000 gold in the pocket again. Then, who was this hero? It was Serene. So, Sekpednarok is happy as ever to be inside the town. Serena is thinking about reinforcing Merlanda down under, but it's like a long way there. Plus, you know, we actually need to have the troops to reinforce with. Caitlyn can kind of explore here. Intos, I guess, well, my AI friend is coming here as well. So we can grab that. Actually, what I wanted to do is, I want to check this quest for the 15 monks. What do you give? Finally, a hearty lunch and a proper payback for the irksome preachers. Blasphemy, bring them here now, our bellies are growling. Aha, so they ate the monks, so we exchanged the monks for the these guys. Okay, so Cyclops. I'm trying not to speak much because my voice is very audibly cracking, but it's like difficult. Nobody expects a map to be a sudden 7-hour stream. So, hi, the boys are ready for the game today. No, that's gonna be a no from me. I want to rather finish the scenario because doing it in 2 seconds is kind of like yucky. Okay, we have a junk man here. I think actually, unironically, one of the best things that I could have gotten is the junk man. Boom boom. I think we have 2 skull helmets. Anti-forgetfulness, I don't think that's going to be relevant. Oh, actually, Titan's Glaive, you say? Well, but then yeah, but that's like the stat boost is too much. Emblem of Cognizance, that is good. We'll leave one just in case, even though I'm the one running the Mega Morales. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. That's a very good thing in this chest. I don't really care about. Dargem is max level, and also the gold is like, no, we do not wish to engage them, and we can actually do the dragon. So I'm thinking Iona will be going and reclaiming this tower town, so I would rather actually have... Okay, boom, boom. Here, have a spell book. Actually, -1 on that. And... if we're gonna explore a little bit here with Sylvia, that's amazing. Eva is doing God's work, we're denying them army. And then, actually the big rally, I think the big rally needs to be from this side. We're going from here, doing maybe the dragon even. Or like going around here, maybe. But not doing that. No, I do need to rally the army. Otherwise my good troops will be exposed to danger. And eventually dying. So yeah, Iona does attack. She has some pretty good spells as well, so... Protection from water and big luck, I guess we will also pray it up. And try to get all the gargoyles down that we can. I do like that they're standing on the landmines or walking around them. So, 30 damage, I think actually a prayer is more impactful for a unit. Well, actually all the units that I have are like kind of down and out essentially. Okay, anti-magic, that's pretty sad. So prayer up Mr. Wizard. Well, made him a good target. But now, at the very least, well, oof. I was gonna say at least we can shoot. Because we freed our Titan, but no. Another flyer has approached him. I can't believe that actually worked. My little mind trick, it was successful. Well, I guess we have to hit here. So... Okay, they're Magus and gave themselves a good beat down, it seems. You think they would attack from the wrong angle? I don't think they would. Ooh, all the gremlins. Okay, they lost all their gremlins and most of the gargoyles, like a large quantity of them. And yeah, that's kind of it. So, lost this town, but we can just go back inside of it. Yeah, that's fantastic. Then Sauruk, the gem generator, actually. I'm actually thinking maybe this plus this. Yeah, we can just kind of chill here. Okay, as long as we're dealing damage to them, like even a little bit, it helps. So, Merland, and actually Serena, but also actually, you know what? Well, Oxford University, hey? I guess we are going to Thunder Town, and then in the Thunder Town, well, putting a hero inside, I think. So, Merlanda needs some troops to be able to free or sailor guy. I wanted some good troops for that job. I don't think I can actually get them. So. Few boards. I think we have enough 1-stacks. I do think actually the war machines will be fantastic. And I do think actually we'll take the monies, that will be fine. Andal is... yeah, also fine to just go back and chill into the town. And I think actually it's also time, it's the age of the orc, perhaps. Time to get some shooters going. And yeah, when I say it's the age of the orc, I actually mean it. So we would need to make, okay, we need to upgrade these. They're very expensive. So a bunch of cyclops, a bunch of orcs. I think that's what we're going to be going for. We can upgrade their dwelling. And yeah. Their heroes here are kind of split. Their strongest guy, what is their strongest guy actually? Ingram's down here. So potentially some loot can keep him busy. Would like actually to get the pyramid, but I don't think I can do it. Okay, beat those very reasonably. Some good boots maybe. Quest for Dargem. Actually, this is probably for Murdoch, so that is some immediate reinforcements. Okay, now we have like quite a choice actually to do. So we have to reinforce them, we have to get them down a little bit as well. Ryan. Okay. Okay, ribcage. Okay, hold up, Ryan. I think you have given us armor of the damned, fool. And actually, I didn't have the best things equipped, and actually my stats would be very trash. But I can go inside of the town. It has a level 3 hotel. And both of the mage got up for me. Thank you. So I think a citadel, in case somebody actually is brave enough to attack, would be amazing. Then, actually, if I have a town gate somewhere nearby, I don't, so I would have to manually walk the reinforcements there. I think if we get Murdoch from here, if we do all of these objectives from up here, actually, and also if we do the dragon quest maybe, before we fight Ingham, it would be like amazing. If Ingham goes and fights my ally, that would be the best thing ever, I think. Or if they town portal away. Okay, Ingham went up there. Okay, so Ingham is now very powerful. I think I will avoid him for now. That's the case. I think I will also just do this. We will have something shooting him. He does have angels, but it's like, yeah, Utopia visited, of course. If we could get some 1-stacks somehow, somewhere, And then we could also do this pyramid, I think, very easily, like for free, basically. So I think it is time of the dragon, Wait, actually, hold up. The other heroes are still coming to help us, right? So yeah, we should be doing that. First, we should be seeking the treasures. Saurug can freely walk into the town. That's quite something, isn't it? Oh, actually, wait, I have the solution right here. So, actually, Giga solution, we can do this. Actually, buy the ammo cart. Get the ammo cart into Dargem as well. We don't have... Horn demons, bruh. 0 sandworms, bruh. Okay, well now, that's still very, very sad. So, after a generous tip to Barkeeper Whispers, they say in the old days in the mountains to the west one could find the entrance to a mysterious cave. At some point it disappeared without a trace. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. So, then I do actually think for the dragon the stats matter more, and I don't have a... well, the helmet doesn't matter in that case, so... 39 and that's that. So, we can try to make some sort of a formation where they cannot breath attack like easily at all. Well then again, maybe... Okay, we start with combat. We could clone an Archangel to kind of heal ourselves. If something besides a 1 stack, I guess, destroys. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's try that once more. Maybe actually we'll just go into their face and it'll be good enough. So like maybe if we pray it up. And then we clone Mr. Archangel. He attacks the clone. He's very obedient and understands. Must attack the blue man. Okay, Orb of Silt. And Necklace of Swiftness. So Necklace of Swiftness will be amazing. Orb of Silt will also be amazing. And those chests we can pick up later. We've defeated the red dragons, so we can actually go and check that quest out. I wonder if... Now this is still a bit too expensive. Yeah, we're just waiting for reinforcements to arrive, which is pretty sad because it's like... They will arrive, but it will take a long time, and here we're kind of in a similar boat. Except we're not even in a ship where we have some reinforcements. We should kind of maybe be going... Like already going. Like with these guys. But then we can't do like one or the other. I think also saving ELMORE would be like pretty good. I think Mr. Gruezak would be doing that, and we will take one birdie. It would be rallied together, and yeah, the faster we also do ELMORE, the better. Although he doesn't have the most exceptional skills, but still. And oh, I left some army here. Lamau. Okay, Blue said that's enough of. I will not go retake my town. I respect the hustle. Then, Dargem, you can... Ingham is still here. Cyclops Tunic, Still haven't also done this for the enchanters. I wonder if they're going to do it even. So, I think actually defense stat-wise, actually let's just max out on offense. 5 behemoths. Thank you for saving my sweet babies. They're safe now, and I can give a few younger ones to your army. 5 behemoths, thank you. So, raid is here. I want to clear some things, but can't really do much. Actually, Dargem himself can kind of move a little bit closer. I think we can beat down the dragon. I wonder if we can. Yes, we can. Okay, so I have the perfect thing going in that case. Actually, we'll need to get the stables, so we will end our week here. Get the stables, go get the cliff nest, and we will be reinforcing kind of in both directions. So, advanced eagle eye. Okay, got him. Yeah, we'll be just reinforcing with both heroes in both directions, and Iona will be just standing here, I guess, and Saura will be. Just sitting there. Oh, actually, hold up, we needed this head for more Cyclops to be in the town, but it's kind of fine, I think. I think actually we can very conveniently, yeah, we can meet, both of these heroes can meet up. Gruezak can go back, and this is just pretty good. So, Serena will also go here, and Seppenroch will come out once we have another hero slot. Actually doing the Utopia first would have been massive. It would have given me enough gold to solve my gold problems. Now the problem is that Iona is marching towards Kilgor. The pyramid's still not visited. This guy's kind of busy doing whatever. The problem is Iona is busy marching towards Kilgor's town. I do need to take this extra movement. I can't really take the cliff nest if I want to be like on pace, essentially. I think actually I will take the defense skill, and yeah, essentially this will solve any mana problems in the near future. So, okay, these guys finally met. We will be able to exchange armies, and also, yeah, Dargem will just be taking this gold mine. It will help us a lot, and then potentially defending against Iona. That man is marching on the town. Rissa for the extra mercury. So, yeah, some good items, I will say. So we have the boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's actually fantastic. Have a lot of good troops. Can steps two steps back. We can say no to Mr. Gold Dragon, who asks if we want to fight him. Of course we don't want to fight him. He's quite a menace to society. And this purse of gold. This is actually a valuable item. And if they could not stand here in front, I could almost kind of reach. Forwards, we will march this army backwards to upgrade it. And a 30k gold. Okay, so I think actually it is time to start this expedition, but also I don't want them to have these units, you know? There's the higher tier ones. Should we even take the... we'll even try to save these crewmates. Okay, blue Iona is slowly but surely marching towards them. So, this is a kind of like a big block actually for my plan. To go and reinforce the units. Sure thing. Then, Krelian actually... probably cannot beat Iona, but still. Okay, so... this... okay, Dargem, you have to... I cannot believe that this one hero is like blocking me so hard. So... try to go there. They have a hero here, Adelaide. Need to be careful, need to put something in the town. Visit this for extra movement points and that is fine. So hopefully Iona is just a bit too slow to reach Mr. Kilgor immediately. This actually... is there a point to Sanya? Existing. I guess we could. Let's do this. Oh, actually there are still golems here. I thought they had looted it, but no, there are still golems there. That is also good to know, I will say, honestly. So yeah, then, just reinforcing this with the cove town, but sadly... no, actually stop. Sadly, we cannot do it starting from this turn. We still have to wait one turn to reinforce. I will buy out something cheap here, like for defenders, like the 42 archers. And yeah, Krelian is also going to meet his demise very soon. Well, I guess we'll run away with him. Just to not give the extra 500 experience for finishing off a hero. So blue actually has more, and blue is still coming towards them. Okay, so I have two choices for the setup of the what is it called? Like I have the armor of the damned potentially available. So Iona is here. Kilgor is also here, but Kilgor is like way weaker. So 15 is Iona. Okay, enemy has fled. Apparently a very easy battle. Oh, she has tactics. Give me that expert prayer. I guess we'll attack here first, or second. be honest. Okay, 2 out of 2. None of these are lost, and we could clone an Archangel. I think we are actually going to do that, and we can actually strike here as well. So the only troops I've lost are now the crewmates. Can very easily fix up as well. There are 2 giants that they have. I think the bird will kind of not do much, so this guy, all 5 of these, 49, 46. Okay, 75 crewmates for Iona. That is quite the acceptable trade. Then they kind of buggered off from here finally, so 10k. Oh boy, the pirates alone bankrupted the whole economy. So this I think we need like 3, for example, to travel through the whirlpools. So finally, 1, 2, 3, 4. Seppenrock can go indoors, but she is not yet finished. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So here, and then we need to go to the red portal, but I think we can actually beat down this horde without too much of a difficulty, since we now have 2 shooters. And actually, let's do this. He's blessed up, he's very happy. Wait. Okay. Now, Merland actually has a purpose in mind. Here you can carry these 1 stacks, boom, boom, boom. Bird, actually 2 shooters. All the big birds. Did we not take? I think we didn't take the big burns. That would have been actually useful to have them. So we will free another man from a jail. Essentially, I think actually it's fine to keep these as 1 stacks. So the big dilemma: do we get shot in the face or do we go in? I think that's where the bird is here, to go in. And essentially, yeah, the 1 stacks afterward can cover. Oof. La 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 la. If only we could have done a tiny bit more damage. Different RNG maybe? Maybe still take the retaliation. Okay, so in that case, just because we barely miss it, I think it's not worth to do it anymore. I think instead we will do this. Okay, that's completely fine. 1 and 2. Then we can head back. We could even block these from shooting. Actually, let's try it. We kited them 1 stack backward. That was more by an accident, but still it's fine. We'll still take a big hit here. And okay. Navigation, please. Thank you. So here is Mr. Imprisoned man, imprisoned Elmore, who has a sea captain's hat, who now can take over from Merland, I guess. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. So we can get 1 ocean. And I think Merland is not that useful anymore. Like, we could potentially dismiss her. So we want to take the flotsam, Tower of the Seas we can do for free, and that's amazing. Then Elmore, you, my man, can do some objectives, I think. Actually, wait, Mirlanda will still be useful to us, since we can go after in these directions. Do we have something? We have a magic arrow, we have a destroy undead even. Amazing. Okay, that's fine. Tactics will be helpful to us, and boom, water elementals. Okay, now we're actually clearing bank. That is very, very good. So, he's waiting for reinforcements, and they didn't attack here, but yellow would bleed up there. We're just trying to escape with few creatures. So, am I reinforcing something from the stronghold town? Maybe when Gruezak goes inside the town, I can get a hero here. Dargem could quickly come, upgrade the troops. Then we should seek out like a castle gate, like a town gate maybe. Well, it's kind of close. Well, yeah, maybe let's seek out the town gate, beat the Ingham, and free Murdoch as well. So a couple quests. This one needs Dargem, and this one also needs Dargem. So Dargem is actually needed in the water if we want to have him level up a little bit. So okay, Boogaloo also does have another town, so I need to check what is going on in, okay, here. Cuthbert is not that strong, actually. There's like quite a lot of tourists here as well. Okay, so Elmore. Where's Mirlanda finally? She is here. Mirlanda will be helping us with objectives. Okay, so Mirlanda can pick up everything that we need. I guess we will pick up the birds since we have them here already. I guess we won't be coming back, so we will pick up this man of Isle from over here. So it's kind of a dead end, but this is also like a... Okay, I think the 4 ocean is we can kind of justify losing. Okay, this is that, and this connects back over here. Okay, then I guess we can do the harpies. We can sail over to Elmore's house, I guess. Still haven't found the black border guard, which is a little bit concerning at the very least, so would we? Yeah, we definitely would like those upgrades better first. So this I know it's the end of the week actually for level units. I do think the time of the cove town has kind of expired. The birds are very, very good, but I don't think I can justify getting them any longer at the very least, so let us instead go and try to beat down this absolute swarm of enemy heroes. I almost wonder if we can actually also beat down these birds without losing too much critical things. So okay. Ooh, 6 more rocks. That is actually much welcome. That is very, very welcome. I could have also actually summoned boat into this water part. I do wonder if trying to rally all of these troops is also a wise idea. 45 more crewmates. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess we can. Well, actually, no. Maybe let's not. Let's not. Here. Definitely want Mr. Angel. Yeah, and that's kind of it. Just Mr. Angel. Let's try to find Blue's other town. Or do we go save Murdoch first? Actually, maybe going and saving Murdoch first would be good. So, Merland sails together with Elmore. Elmore is happy to finally be free, I guess. I'm looking like, hey, will I have Bless? Will it spawn in the book or no? It doesn't spawn in the book. That makes me very sad that that is the case indeed. Can't even have a spell spawn in the book. So, and I think the bird is strong enough. Expert scouting, thank you, Elmore, very cool. And we could also do these raids very easily. And is it worth landing? I think in the end, with a few turns, I will need to sail in the end. And with Dargem, it will be worthwhile to have him sail a bit faster. Okay, that's also pretty good. Okay. Second row. Can go back into the town and hide. Mr. Gruezak. You can... Okay, stand here. Okay, so, we have now acquired a large quantity of... Oh boy, we can't even buy them all. Not even talking about upgrading them. Actually, I think we have 5 marketplaces now, so upgrading, getting the money for upgrades should not be a big problem. Yeah, wait. Big upgrade. Boom, boom. 4 Cyclopeans and kind of like a bunch of orcs, I guess. And then maybe 1 Wolf Raider afterwards to make the hero faster. So, and let us actually go through the bottom. I think that will be like good enough, essentially. Yeah, actually we have Intios here, so we will be able to loop them together. Don't need anything here, don't need anything here. And let's go out of the whirlpool. Well, actually, is Elmore going this way? I think Elmore might be going this way, so jumping back through there might be a good idea as well. So what now? I guess freeing Murdoch now is a priority. So, also, Mr. Super Expensive Man Angel. We do want him. Do we want anything else? Maybe instead of the 5 crewmates. No, we can't afford anything. Well, actually, we can afford. We have already bought these 42. So, I think we will stick with them, essentially. Okay, and now, just to bingo bash all these heroes, and free Murdoch afterwards, and then take a little town. Is there a town gate here? Oh yeah, there is. So afterwards we can go back here and actually attack the final town. The month is also coming to a close, so hopefully they don't have like too big of a hero jumping through the portal unexpectedly. Dargem's diary entry 264. An urgent report came telling about the soon expected arrival of the wizard Astral in these parts. I think I've heard of this rascal before. He professionally messes with the heads of enemy soldiers and is likely capable of other dirty tricks as well. If the scouts are not exaggerating, then Astral is accompanied by titans. Apparently he is dead, set on vanquishing Kilgor. I cannot let that happen. No titans will help him defeat it or hordes. The old fool will crawl away in disgrace. Okay. Let us hope that that is indeed the case. So Astral. Probably coming next week, I would assume. No, actually, all the heroes are here, so actually Merlanda does not need to be there. Well, yeah. Merlanda does not need to be here, and Serena can actually already be waiting in preparation. Into's going forward, and okay, I still don't know what this green portal is for as well. The black tent is like driving me nuts as well. So, Cuthbert. Do we care about Cuthbert? Would we be sad if Cuthbert actually did something? I think no, I think it's just time to go for like Loinus, defeated easily. And then I guess it's just like that. Okay. Ingham is gonna be a tough fight, I think. Maybe we get Murdoch first for like reinforcing troops. And also I'm a little bit afraid of somebody jumping here and taking the town very easily. Ooh, some hero came. Another one. Astral strip, that's him, yeah, for sure. From an unsent letter by Gruezak. Buff. I'll just pretend I never received your last letter with instructions. Don't forget, I have a lot of interesting things to share. Should someone be willing to listen? For one, there's a captivating story about how Kilgor circumvented Boragus's law on the size of clan leader's lifeguard by designating his extra men as kitchen staff on the registers submitted to the Duke. Ooh. About the person who put the very idea of such a trick into his oaken head, about how Bo, the very mastermind, personally recruited these knife and brazier workers, and about what he taught them, what recipes, about the exquisitive treats the chieftains who abhorred Kilgor's rise would receive from his kitchen. Of course, now, right after yours, Orlan has proved his right to power in the only way worthy of a barbarian by force. That is, this information is useless. But what if what if the seed falls into fertile soil a few years from now, with the clans already wary of his rule? What if they find out what a rotten foundation underlies the shrine you and Kija are erecting around the figure of our brave ruler? Think about it, Mog. Think carefully before giving me ultimatums and forcing me to risk my skin. I don't care about Dargem, I will say more. Not only was he disrespectful to me, he even dared to threaten me, and I would like him to pay for that. But you yourself taught me that in our line of work one cannot give in to feelings. It would be small challenge for me to make sure the hireling does not survive the last fight, and the reward Kilgor sent him disappears, but I found signs that someone other than myself is keeping an eye on him as well. This is someone who already counts on the money and would definitely disapprove of your plans to ensure yourself a safety net through a little embezzlement, just in case something unforeseen and premature befalls our ruler, and I'm not prepared to pay with my life for your greed. Ooh. Yeah, very interesting. So Josephine and Iona. Iona's back. Grindon is here as well. Yeah, that's kind of a oof. So, Elmore. What can you do? How can you help us? More spell points, amazing. And we're a bit too short to go there. Okay, so Blanda. I guess she could transport the reinforcements directly here. Also this, and also before we forget, let's actually go into Elmore's house essentially. And then we can do that. And where is this hero? So she will be ready to do that. Mr. Refugee Camp, 3 trolls. Okay, I got trolled by the refugee camp. Very impressive. So Adela, not too strong of a hero. Oh man, I hope Dessa doesn't like give Kilgor some trashy troops or take away his army, even worse. I think the Remit is fine going there, and I actually think Mr. Angel Man. Okay, this is now visited. So they took the spell, which is pretty sad for me. Actually, Beatrice. Oh yeah, we need to defeat her for sure. As well. Wait, hold up. Let's... Nice 140 archers or something like that. So this, Mr. Griffin. Is she just shooting a magic arrow and running away? Yes, she is. So instead we will just wait with our troops. And then... No? Come on. Beatrice, I know you can... not... Okay, well that was quite a lot of damage. So, clone Mr. Archangel. What? She's running so fast, I cannot believe it. Okay, fine, you can have the 11 pikemen, like not the pikemen, the marksmen. I don't care too much about that. So, so this is where we are getting our reinforcements from. I could just kind of come back one move, one turn. But no, I think it's time to like defeat this man who's spamming their troops. And actually here we will be preparing Mr. Grimden. We will do this reverse with the Saurg. And the troops, we can deposit them in the mine, for example. Okay. Then we can also sell some resources, and I think actually 5 genies. Excuse me, I said 5 genies. 5 genies, okay, that's perfect. So okay, super duper. So ELMORE is, yeah, we already did that story. So ELMORE, how do you get yourself trapped? As if Dargem was asking this. Yeah, ice elementals. So this is gonna be a little bit of a nasty fight. So I'm actually wondering about the special heroes lore. Well, not lore, but like, who is he not sending these messages to, you know? I forgot his name, but okay, so ELMORE can actually go through here. Okay, what? Serena, where are you, Serena? So Serena will do this. Still, I have the dragon. Actually, we'll give it to you instead. Float some. Then these 9 crewmates. Get this sea battle. These 7 pirates. And land. Okay, and then we can go to the one-way monolith. Meanwhile, ELMORE. Okay, so ELMORE, have you done everything here? No, you haven't fought these guys, because that's kind of for Dargem. I think this little corner is for Dargem. And then actually we can go back and we can check what we get for the destruction of Beatrice. Essentially, that is also a fine deal. So she has been defeated. So, great job, brother. Are you ready to take us into your gang? I can still sail back. Okay, wait. Load campaign 1241, right? So this was the previous turn. Yes, this is the previous turn. So we can now that we know the reward, we can kind of just give away some of the troops. Okay, so then, Serena, so ELMORE can tag her, and actually wait, she will get to the ring very, very quickly as well. 1, 2, so we only have the upgraded troops now, with her. She gets the chests. can land, that's fine. Then Elmore is more than prepared to go back and take the reward for defeating Beatrice. Maybe there's something more to that. Your Eminence, this was home of Karsten, but it's clear it's been deserted for some time. Okay, so I think we should be looking for the closest whirlpool we can here. I guess this one would be the closest one. And then potentially maybe Elmore could go through this sea portal. We could check out those new lands. So it looks like Iona is not too happy about the fact that someone's rummaging through her lands. Here, Dargem is coming with reinforcements. Here we're coming with troops that we try to save, so... let's try to save number 16. I don't remember his name, but Red, best hero. That will be a good save. Red's best hero. So I have this very big question in my mind, burning in my mind. For how long have I been streaming already? It feels like it's been ages. 9 hours. Oh no, I have to finish this map in like 2 hours. Hopefully I can do that, otherwise it will be like, yeah. I'm pretty big, guys. I missed some messages actually. Good on Dargem to be saving the guy who checks notes will doom the entire planet. Yeah, that's quite something, isn't it? Enough time. Oh, hey Eddie. What's up? How are you doing? I didn't expect this map to be so sprawling. It's... yeah. I think the size... yeah, it's just an L-size map, but it has like things everywhere that you need to look out for. So, a glorious victory. Valeska? Are you drunk? You didn't even stand it. You didn't even do anything. So, actually we have a pretty crown now. Some boots for a battle. Still no proper... well, it's fine, I guess. We can't like craft the Ogrefist, no. I wonder if we should actually ever equip the Armor of the Damned. It is kind of a good artifact. In the lair, attacking inside of a town, he can't really escape. Ooh, actually, hello? Well, he is very mighty upset, it seems. So, the Cyclops, let's put the Orcs. These guys here. Boom, boom. So I wonder if he will come outside, if he will come outdoors and play with me. Actually, probably he will. Yeah, actually, the enemy has fled. Oh no, he has the escape tunnels. I didn't account for that. He can escape so very easily with just a click of a button. So, Behemoth, this, boom, boom. Okay. I hope he doesn't have something like Inferno. That would be quite a spellcasting move. Mass haste. Okay, resurrects those back. Sure thing. Well, does it work? Oh boy, actually this is coming out like a madman. I think actually this is the battle to equip the Armor of the Damned. Well, we need to go back to a battle save, so... we are losing quite a bit of stats. My spellcasting is going to be absolute trash, but... still, do you wish to defeat? I could also... yeah, I think actually, no. Let's not do that just yet. So first of all, it would be easier if he would be outside of the town. Second of all, we still have this little force coming to us. Well, kind of, to us. Dargem, Town Gate, Black Market, which we haven't visited. I think we will actually free Murdoch from his prison. And yeah, we have hero here, just waiting. So Ooh. Okay, now that was one thing that I was very worried about. Somebody popped out from the blue portal. That somebody is Astral. Oof, oof, oof. Astral has quite a big army, so I would not be... Okay, hold up, let me check this. No, we still have double the maximum mana. That's pretty good. I have to go, like, immediately address this issue. By jumping to which town? I guess this one. You think he reaches Kilgor this turn and wins, or no? Actually, maybe going to Dunwall was the better option. Yeah. We'll still try it like this, and actually I don't think I have the movement points to waste going sideways. If only purple could help us instead of just running around. Aye. So Dunwall. Do we have some gold backs? No, we don't. Well, actually, we haven't visited the stable yet. So yeah, this is much closer. This... Yeah, basically the big question is, can he reach this turn if he can? It's kind of messed up. Serena, if you would go here, you would be in the white portal, you would be on top of Astral. That would make him very upset, I'm pretty sure. Red portal, and I think the other red portal was a bit closer, yes. So, we can get some easy gold from these two objectives. I will just accept it. It's not worth trying to grind the army down, and actually we could almost reach, but no, not really. I guess we would be reaching in the next turn and actually giving like a fully upgraded army away. That would be pretty good actually. Then also here we're very close to being ready for an upgraded army. Oh man, I just love Gruezak's portrait. It is quite the eye candy. So, all the behemoths are ancient, all the cyclops have one eye, all the big thunderbirds have thunder in their name. Fantastic creatures. So, is it time to go big ogre energy? I don't think it is yet. I do think it's time to go big orc energy though. And yeah, Gruezak would be able to transport these troops, I think, relatively far. Yeah, this is relatively far. So my big question is, Astral, does he reach or does he not? Astral. And Gruezak would be kind of like so he could reinforce Dargem even a bit more. I think this would give me enough movement points, especially with the boots. Oh, I didn't have the boots equipped previously. That is a big mistake. That extra movement. Well, let's see. If he just reaches the town, we kind of lose. If he doesn't, then I can beat down Astral and then go back and try to get Murdoch. No, he doesn't reach it just yet. Then the question is, enemy has fled. What is this little battle? Iona wants her town back, but I don't think she's gonna get it. Any amazing spells? Yeah. Air shield. Landmines. Okay, so, let me show you how the AI does it. They go outside and melee if they sense that that is the most reasonable thing. And the magic, and I guess they start buffing the other guy. Master Genies are unfortunately going to perish. Not much we can do about that. Oh boy. Should we just fly outside? Maybe we can save one. Nope, we cannot save one. Uh-huh. I don't want like a single magic arrow. Okay. This, and yeah, okay, fine. Artillery actually, Mr. Brendan, will help you in the future defenses if they come. So, the question of the ages, do we reach? Yeah, we do reach him. Then we reach this as well. So, ELMORE. I don't like that this is the closest. Actually, this is the closest you can get. That's pretty good. We need to get rid of one hero, essentially. I think that one hero is going to be Saurug indeed. So the question is... like, yeah, this is too far. This is... perfect. I guess we're giving away the Master Gremlins. Then Saurug, thank you for your 1 gems per turn. We need a free hero slot. So, we could do this. So Satiana could come out, and I think actually we're taking some of the ranged troops now. The birds are good, but yeah, I kind of want to buy them all out at the same time. They're not good if there's like they're just like half a stack. Okay, so Merland, the best portrait hero. Boom boom. Should we have gunslingers? Not sure if they're ever going to be useful though. So yeah, ELMORE. Oh, actually we could have just taken, well, didn't need to land him, but sure. Then Intios is very happy to take away everything. Actually we'll leave the sea captain's helmet for him. We'll swap the armies, we'll do this. I think the gunslingers kind of just stay ocean, as we probably also don't need. Yeah, and the big birds as well. Oops, actually this should be orcs. So, this and that, and boom. And, no wait, this was incorrect, so... can we buff anything else? We'll buff. Upgrade, that's what I meant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some excellent trades at very sad resource qualities. Not visited, this is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. So we could reach him, but we couldn't reach him. 83 crewmates. Or 73 crewmates. I think that's fine. And I think Mr. Gruezak is just delivering everything to us. So, movement, speed, ring is quite a big thing. I think, personally I think the marksmen from the castle town are not that good, and I think the angels, despite us having them, they're not that great in such small quantities. We would rather actually have the stronger troops. So, Astral is going down. I think, yeah, should be going down. I see why not. We can equip a couple stronger items. Well, actually we have basically the best things. Maybe we will need a different necklace, depending on what he casts. A glorious victory. Almost everything dies though, so I'm not sure how glorious it is. I'm pretty sure he probably also has the chain lightning available. Okay, so my first cast is probably prayer. We pray it up and we go in. Is that what I'm doing? Sure. 5 to 9, just almost all of those. Actually, I do like the fact that all the zealots just disappear. The Cyclops just shoots this. I think with the accurate shots, yeah, most of them will be disappearing. hopefully, no, we couldn't get all of them, but it was still pretty good. And then maybe the Nagas as the first thing. We go for the crewmates of all the pirates. It's kind of reasonable. So yeah, we will have to change the stacks which died to something else. Then actually, you know what, since I have the speed already, I might as well bless up. I think the golems need to stop existing. Most of these guys stop existing. 6. Well, these guys can melee very strongly, so I think they should. 55. I think they will just run away. Oh no, Astral doesn't run away. He's fighting till the bitter end. I do respect that. So, we lost the birds and we lost the pirates, essentially. Those are losses I can live with. Then actually we can reinforce with the birds, I think. It will be pretty good. Reinforce with the birds, come back here, upgrade everything. Well, not upgrade, but also merge with this army. And then, is there a fast way to go to this town? Dolaire? No, I don't think there is. We definitely need to free Murdoch, like ASAP. It's long overdue. So, actually give me the boots of speed back. Ooh, actually I completely didn't check this, so campaign, let's go back and the lifeguard. Last turn that we are on. Okay, fantastic. And so we repelled one of the attacks, but Cuthbert is back with more. I wonder if Grindon is up for the challenge, up for the task. Any interesting items? Maybe. No, just the gold backs. Actually, these gold backs would be very relevant. I think this is the one we're missing, actually. 750 gold bag. I think these ones are for 1000 gold, and then we also have the one for 500. Yeah, so we could make the golden goose. Little investment in money, so we would never have a lack of money. And also, damn it, you didn't move in this general direction, so yeah, holy moly, that's a very long stream, I know. But this, I restarted the map because I did the water exploration first. I realized that I have no way of like doing anything, like rallying the army, no way to reinforce this, like it was just a big mess, so instead I went and busted the blue player. So then, what do we need, I think? The Nagas? Yeah, sure, it's better to defend this town, I think. And also, get like one Magi. So, now it's the time to give back the Archangels, I think. It's fine. So yeah. I think this hero who is in this town can come outdoors for one quick second. And yeah, we will just give him like a pixie or something funny. So, this, Elmore. I had high hopes that he would go and bust out the other part of the water. I think actually you can still do it pretty reasonably. Yeah, we can still rally these troops and it will be fine. So that's definitely need to give him these troops in that case. And Merlanda's just chilling, so I I almost wonder if Dargem is strong enough with the leftovers of this army. Yeah, like the crewmates and such, too. Perhaps, like, go here and take the small town, because it's going to be, like, a massive pain in the butt to not have it conquered, you know? I also need a closer, like, location. Teleporting from here would actually be... Actually, not that impactful, I must say. Delavoy. I'm pretty sure they also have another town up there. Blue, that is. Ooh, okay. The purple AI said, hey, I want to see what's up here. I was just stockpiles, damn it. And that's kind of my reaction as well. I was just stockpiles, damn it. This catacombs I can actually access, but... no real need to do so. So, ELMORE can wait, and here we could, actually... let's grab, like, the griffins. They're, like, a very good stack for assisting with things. So these crewmates, and I guess we're taking the lizards as well, since, well, actually, you know what, archers would be more appreciated. Archers would be more useful as well. One angel, of course, would do me quite a favor, but can't really afford that. So, boy, I think we're going to assassinate you, and Mr. Gruezak, he needs himself like one random unit, actually. Okay, so, Gruezak will take, this is the one random unit he will take. Actually, this will be useful to ELMORE. Then, I think we will grab the griffins and we can upgrade them, and it will be very, very good. Here, actually, we will grab the few stronghold units. Well, actually, no, not stronghold units, but these ones that we have here. Yeah, everything is from cove, and that is nice and sweet. Basically both meaning the same thing. Boom boom. Give him the... well, I guess he'll have to come for his birds a little bit. In a tiny little bit. Then... Merlanda just swaps the army out. Okay, then Seppenrock. Okay, we can finally maybe upgrade everything. So oceanids, boom boom. These birds, I already see that they're like going to bankrupt me. Yep, that did indeed happen. So I guess we are selling even more resources to buy out all the birds. Then upgrade everyone we have. This is day 7, so it's not like the best day as well, but I think it's time to go for like multi-prong already and check the other water. Perhaps the other water will keep us, will give us enough to keep exploring. So then actually, what is this hero? Boom. Then ELMORE and Merlanda. Okay, that's fine. So swap these around. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we are set to explore that mega ambush on that other side. this other water side. So, Voy is here. I could also snatch some cavaliers. Sure thing. Let's make the Griffin attack first, then. Okay. Air magics, sure thing. Then Voy. Enemy has fled. Did he just bolt me and run away? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, that's completely fine with me as well. And then actually we need to go at that city. Dargem is very, very happy too. I almost wonder if I should let this Adelaide go. She's so weak as a hero. She doesn't interfere with anything. And if we should take the town first or after meeting Murdoch. Actually it's day 7, so probably attacking now would be better. Although they're not buying much from the town. Okay, month of the bumblebee, so even perhaps Otis can come and help me. Okay, no. It looks like the small town doesn't have much, it's just there to spawn heroes. So Red, actually. I wonder if Red is going to go insane, because... So wait. Red. If he loses this town, because at the beginning he had 2, so I'm guessing this one he started with, and I'm guessing also he started with this one, because otherwise it wouldn't make too much sense, at least the layout wise. So we have some units. Enemy has fled, well that's pretty sad. So we, I think, in position, in a very curious formation, like this. Yeah, of course they're shooting this one, I knew that they would do it. 900, so all of these go down. Actually no, Mr. Angel, so I will do one very quick adjustment to my strategy. The reason why I'm putting them forward, by the way, is so in case they come out doors, which I'm expecting them to do, so everyone will have like an accurate shot. So Mr. Angel, -3 of you. Ooh, he actually has the elixir of life. That is quite spicy. Air shield comes out. Still -6 angels. Still they will come outdoors. Yes. Big bird. So even with the air shield, and actually I think I'm going inside. 15, yeah, we have to attack here and we need to free up this slot, so accurate shot because the wall has broken there, so there's this, and actually think it's probably, yeah, fireballing and like running away, that's fine as well. So in this town I have already been. Oh, it's actually day 7, so I think that was actually very stupid, so I'm reloading the fight just for that reason alone. So actually, well, another reason is that I would like to equip the boots. And you know what, actually, we'll do a slight change. Nah, without the stats. Well, you know what, let's try it. I just want to try it a little bit. So our stats are somewhat equal, but he will get a bunch of debuffs, which the auto result does not take into consideration. Actually, I liked when this guy was here, then we had a nice gap to shoot from. Okay, he just pasted it out. So that actually counters basically everything that I thought would happen. Well, actually... so yeah, the stats are the better choice, minus the boots of interference, so... oh, we can try doing it in the other direction as well, so... Nope. Okay, so mega spell power, minus 2 angels. We can wait. Your shield comes out. Minus 6 angels. It's like perfect. Chieftains. Well, I actually don't like that. The fact that I did that. Reverse order, so... I had a good result. I should have just I should save a little bit more often. I don't want some sudden fail, like to lose too many troops and then suddenly like a very strong enemy comes out and then I cannot beat him. So angel attacking my angel, that's fine. We just want more guys to come outdoors. I guess we can also just look at the cove with the next. Very good, very effective. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted to happen. So now, like who hits what, who can finish what now? So I think the angel finishes the wolf stack. The behemoth is in the door, so he has to go indoors. Nobody else can reach, and then the rest of these three can reach something. Sure thing. Angel finishes this. Behemoth finishes this. The griffin is a little bit too strong. Well, can I like bolt this? Yes, I can. So I am actually bolting. Very reasonable, and actually, thank you for all your fantastic items. Did he not have the elixir of life? Am I tripping again? I thought that I saw him regenerating. And actually, you know what? I think the sword is a little bit better just because it gives less stats, but it's like more secure. Less room for failures, essentially. Accidental failures. So, a wizard's well in my pocket. That's kind of what I wanted, and let's not build anything here that we would regret. So yeah, this quest seeks Dargem very specifically, and we can actually buy out the troops that we would like to have here in the army. So that is very good. Griffins here will can't really afford this, so Elmore. I don't know if you're good enough to do this fight. So Elmore water. That is a very good question. So Elmore water. Ooh, we're approaching the 10 hour mark. Elixir of life or the new first aid skill. Is it the elixir of life or the new first? It was actually the new first aid skill. Yeah, I thought what the hell? I kind of forgot about that at all. It has kind of the effect of the elixir of life. So actually with elixir of life together with the thing would be pretty insane. So We can kind of just block them off, I guess. I still think it's worth to do that. Okay, lost only 9 birds. Expert tactics, 534 gold, just out of thin air. A random amount. I guess they would like that's the gold they had looted. Okay, so I think Berland is actually very happy to come and help us loot the water. Elmore will be doing the objectives that don't move, essentially. Like, first and foremost, this is a very generous result, so we will accept it. And here I have a question: how many billions of them already have spawned? Just a little, just a few. So not too tragic. Then this one is a fine result as well. And yeah, well, we shouldn't be losing anything like on a fight like that, but sure. Actually, let's take mysticism for him. So we could fight these genies. I don't think it's worth it. So, what question can't be answered with a no? It's a very philosophical question. And here, fairy dragons. Oh boy, these fairy dragons are gonna suck so badly. And this is the orange one-way portal. So, if you were to go here, you would come out and you will be ready to assault the city, essentially. So we have some crystal, and perhaps we could reinforce our town, or perhaps there is a cutbird snooping around. This man needs an army, I think. I think Gruezak can use these reinforcements like low-tier troops and kind of win. Yeah, that would be the thing. So Serena would be chaining the army forwards, and we would be chaining it here to Gruezak. That would be fine. Oh man, I can't wait to capture town portal, finally. I really hope I can get it. I hope it's not just imprinted in our books. So, we have, at last, it is Dargem. Do you wish to pass? Yes, of course. There is a treasure here, something to dig. But I do need to very quickly, actually. I don't want them to accidentally capture Murdoch, so we will actually wait outdoors. Verlanda is just very happy to take all these floatsomes and other treasures on the water. Elmore is very happy again to fight. Okay, pack of wraiths for the whites. Fairy dragons, is it worth it? They kind of guard nothing, to be honest. So, would they fight? It's a very good question. Would Kilgor win against such a bad hero? Okay, so that's that, and we are just waiting. Oh, actually, here we're moving forward. The 7 griffins perfectly. So anti-magic, well, we already have it, so that's not too relevant. I guess we can get this, I guess we can check this. Do they call you by your name? Who? Who's they? What are you talking about? I think we could also land ELMORE here and give them a nice panic trip. If these Reds hit us. Actually, you know what? That seems like a very reasonable thing to do. Since I don't want to go for these dragons, since I don't want to go for these enchanters, I don't really care about anything else in this water. Well, actually, I do care about this shrine, but that's kind of more for Dargem afterwards. Then, what do we want? Actually, we want Grindon to finally, damn it, they bought out everything that I wanted in life. So, doing like a orc 1 stack or something silly, yeah. I guess we could also check if Zubin can reach somewhat far. No, that's like completely not far ahead. So, Fang Arms. Okay, easy fight. Then, hey pal, thanks for saving me from those things. The voice of the stranger in the odd-looking hat rang out. How did you let them capture you? I asked. There were too many of them. I didn't have enough time to reload. That's why I prefer good old-fashioned magic, I said waithily. I am handy enough with the pistol and the arquebus. I guess there's an an is supposed to be an am. I am handy enough with the pistol and the arquebus, but there's no better feeling than giving a foe a mouthful of lightning. I owe you one. My name is Murdoch, and I'm a mercenary. I'm Dargem, I said. I'm a mercenary too, sort of. Well met, Dargem. To repay my debt, I will accompany you on your adventures, but for a limited time. Business calls me to Jadami. That would be good. I could use some trusty companions. Oh, you know that? When in Jadami, if you happen to meet one little mischievous, I was loath to let my regular companions in on the details of my less than successful endeavor off the coast of the distant continent, so the rest of the conversation was kept low. Murdoch lifted his dark-hued spectacles, narrowed his pale eyes, and nodded. We shook hands. Oh, we didn't get him quite yet. So, Murdoch, wow, what an amazing hero you are. You don't have any schools of magic, don't even have a book. Okay, I guess Mr. Murdoch ruled in the Mummies. Thank you, very cool. Actually, you know what? We need exactly this. We needed some guys who would have like a 1 stack. Just something that could take a retaliation, maybe, like this. Yeah, we did get Murdoch, and the Murdoch is required for this Seer's Hut quest. So I think we will actually do this. Then, Mr. Murdoch, hope we can do some business. Actually, Minotaurs. I wonder if we can beat this with just the... You come upon an abandoned mine. The mine appears to be infested with Minotaurs. Do you wish to enter? We're defeated by the Minotaurs. That's very sad. Actually, I think... That's very, very sad if that's the case. I think we can actually we have an accurate shot on them, so I don't know. Kinda seems like we're deleting them. Okay, we'll let the one, yeah, this one hit me because then the other one moves first. So, Crystal Mine, as it turns out. I guess we're giving him experience. I guess since there's a grave here, we will stand and dig it out. Then Boy, the navigation boy. What can you teach me? Enemy has fled. Well, Very, very sad that he would do such a vandalism. So 1-on-1, I think we can actually... Okay, and... glorious victory, so... Frost Ring. Roof, so... I guess 6 to 8 is the best thing we can hit. These are made out of paper, so we hit them. Okay, so then maybe the pikemen are the biggest threat. So... Okay. So this small town, what does it have? It has like Counter-Strike Frenzy. Level 4 guild though, actually. Do we have Counter-Strike? Is it a spell that we need? Do we have Frenzy? We do not have Frenzy. So we will actually go to this town. Yeah, we will go to this town and we'll go to the town gate. And then we'll go up here, finally, I think. Also think there was one hero coming towards us. Well, actually, well... Where did he go? Okay, yeah, Cuthbert. Okay, so I think... the low tier troops should be good enough. Like plus ogres. I just get all the ogres in the universe. Here, and also let's upgrade these ogres. And let's get some birds for the speed rarity, and then the high tier units we're not kind of even buying. So, where is Serena? Okay, and instead of a pixie we'll take the 31 marksman. So, Gruezak, eh? So I want to save just so I don't lose Gruezak by accident. Gruezak versus Cuthbert. I misspelled Cuthbert there, but that's fine. That's a stylistic choice. So I think Murdoch, together with this town's army. Actually, in that case, I kind of want to upgrade this town's army. Murdoch with this town's army, with the Elmore, are able to beat these two heroes, well, these three actually. I need something in the castle so it's not like a surprise to me that it's defeated. And do you wish to retreat? No. I wish to win the battle, maybe. Can you do that for me? So, not really have that much ranged units, but it's fine. So, this man now has a book. He must feel like he's enlightened. Well, they assassinated those. So the genies are probably the most problematic stack. I should have actually tasted the Ogre Magi, so wait, I know why I'm losing. So first things first, we need to move the troops up, you know. Then just go in very, very hard, I think. So this is fine. And then nuking everything is a little bit less fine, but sure. Then could assassinate the other shooter. I think actually that's worthwhile, while the wolfies are still alive. Actually, do we have haste? We do not have haste, so we have to slow walk everywhere with the ogre. That is a little bit of a problem. Cursed me, okay. It's an interesting turn of events that will bless up and reverse the curse. They cursed me again. I can also bless up, delete these behemoths. And actually protection from fire. So Cuthbert, you can run for sure. I don't mind too much. I don't mind your cowardice too much. So Gruezak can go up and help us with other things, like we can go to this biome and check out. So Red doesn't have any towns, it looks like. At least to my eye, it looks like that. Okay, so we should visit the Star Axis for sure. And we should do this, and also I think, oh no, actually I do have the boots equipped, the boots of speed. Should have also went into the watering hole, but that's fine. We can still use it in the next turn, so a few resources of different varieties. Then Elmore, you're finally here. Archmagi Tower, still unvisited. We'll take the enchanters. I think they're actually a wonderful creature. Mine on my red player, it's a crystal mine. And yeah, these few heroes I think we can very easily. Legs of the Legion, with some gold in the pocket. And yeah, Gruezak. So what units do we have left? The big boys, everything from here. I think that it's time to actually switch into the castle army a little bit. We have like quite a few cavaliers there. I wonder what these sandworms are for actually. Maybe a quest of some sort. So, Murdoch, you had the quest over here. Is there a town which is like super close? I think it's actually still worth to go here to be like a tiny bit closer. So I wanted to go to this small castle town, Castle-Atis. Yeah, just to learn that one spell. I think actually the 41 Griffins will come in more handy. We can do this, and then we can go to the big castle town. We can also make my hero super duper fast for the next turn, and then I am going up here, finally beating these. So I kind of also want to get the hero from here in that case. I think I might have beaten this map finally, so unless there is a sudden hero who just jumps out unexpectedly from the portal next to Kilgor. Oop, sorry for hitting the mic, that was on pure accident. So, okay, there's this, and this sea battle. Then I guess we could also steal a little bit from this island afterwards with Merland. So, I don't think these other heroes have got really a purpose. Not much of a purpose either, so these rocks they didn't take. Well, Beatrice, I'm catching up to you, you know? I think they're actually going for this town, like they're trying to capture it. If I could get my allies' town, it would also be pretty spicy. So Murdoch, you are going to this town, the lair. Yeah, I don't know. Well, his army is pretty whack, I must say. We'll give him like maybe one bird, so he can kind of dispose of his army afterwards. So, quest here. Then we also need Dargem to visit the waters. So all the birds, I think the Cyclops, these are like too strong to not take them. I think actually the 24 Zealots are a bit stronger than the 20C, which is at the moment. So, I could do a few things actually here. I could try to look for a... what's it called? So, these quests, essentially. This, for the chests, like, who cares about? But the other one... This one seeks Dargem. We kind of need to be in the water to do it. And we can always come back to this town very easily, but we cannot go into the water very easily, so I would have to... No, I think it's safer to just destroy their towns, and then potentially if they have a castle gate, then we will jump. Third golems, we should be able to beat them very easily. Well, they resist apparently. Okay, and yeah, some stats, so Tyrexor. And yeah, I think actually Serena, you are not needed. I would rather have another hero here to help me with my main. I like to travel, you know? So. And actually maybe Mr. Gruezak can also have something like Titans and Genies in his army. This is just a regular cupboard. Oh, Red actually took my allies' town. That's wild. Also, the way they're exploring is just complete nonsense, but okay, so... I think I'm gonna be missing a lot of like stat boosts from this map going into the next map, because this map is just like so interestingly shaped, let's just say that. I think also we should prevent them from running away. Like, oopsie, so... So what are we trying to... What is the most difficult creature to assassinate, I think? None of them, right? Yeah, exactly, none of them. Garnitude of interference, thank you, very cool. Beatrice, hey. And I guess we would have enough movement points to afterwards go into the town, so I will do the town battle. We'll take the estates just because it's money. It's free real estates, you know. And yeah, Gruezak, you also want to be exploring a little bit, so Cuthbert, I think Cuthbert will be fine. Candidate to add to the pile. So what is here for Murdoch? Murdoch, how glad I am to see you in good health, old sport. Give this bauble to your pirate friends. I think they'll need it in the future. Pendant of Holiness. Ooh. Home plane. Okay, so Murdoch can be retired. But I think I still need... Okay, so Murdoch, how far can you go? You can actually go precisely to Verdish, so next turn we're gonna be going there. So, let's go. These we don't really care about the abandoned mines. Just want to get the gold piles out of the way for the 1 extra knowledge. And oh boy, there is like a Giga Guardian here. Also, yeah, a bunch of ghost dragons guarding the gate. No, we do not wish to engage them. So I think this is where the last town for Mr. Blue might be. Ooh, there is a pillar. That's the scouting item there. So if my AI ally could be so nice as to actually pick it up so we could see things, that would be very good. So I think actually if we buy out the whole army here, Krillian is back by the way, so I think also, oh wait, we have the maximum heroes used, so Cuthbert, you fool. All of them. That's pretty sad. Well, anti-magic got him. Now that he cannot also use magic mirror. So, like this I would lose the 4 genies, but I think it will be fine to just kind of split them apart. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6 of them. So, still gets 3 of them. Let's do the Giga Chad move. Brawl with me. Literally mute. Well, we can actually get into the Griffins. That's 1 stack. That's less here. I don't think we should be losing any of the... Sure thing, Cuthbert, you can escape for sure. So, fight the Nagas. That's pretty good. Okay, and Murdoch, you wanted to give us the Pendant of Holiness because it's needed for the next scenario, which I respect your hustle. So here, actually, this man can go a bit further than Verdish can. So Pyrosaur and Dargem. So this is actually a very important item to get for the next scenario. And the garrison here. I think we can also kind of be able to beat it, you know? Actually, we have the snow walking boots. Actually, it seems like it was a pretty easy garrison. It was the same guardian as the other one. Brother, what? the one I defeated at the beginning, but at the beginning it was like much more difficult because it was like, you know, you're not expecting to actually be able to beat it. Okay, all the master gremlins went to sleep. Nagas almost all went to sleep. This, all the 50 old men disappear. Orcs. He's bullying my orcs, so I can... Okay, I lost nothing, amazing. Thank you, Mr. Archangel, very cool. Frozen cliffs, hello. What are you smoking? What frozen cliffs? Ooh, some cool items, thank you, bro. Then... Iona. Pink one-way monolith. I don't think he will be getting the pink one-way monolith. I think Sir Moloch is the last enemy that is approaching here. So... I think actually Gerd we can very confidently dismiss, and here. So Terek, I just want to see how big is the army here. So Terek, you can be dismissed, and Krelian. Actually Krelian, you can go here and get the extra 9 wolf raiders. So let's see if actually I will upgrade this, so we have the full view of units. Any troops that are worthwhile, well actually we'll try to just beat it. So 21 is Beatrice again. So can we beat Beatrice again? It looks like yes. So the fight is doable. Actually mass blitz, I do think that's perfect. Mass haste as well. Well, for the potion is not cursed. And actually they have quite a few of these nomads here. Judging by the fact they're not running away, I think they actually have no towns, so that would be like perfect. So this and this. I like that we found the Pen on Holiness, and yeah, Dargem, I would really like you to get those extra few stat points if you can in the water afterwards. So Krelian is just happy, you can see by his face, his happiness is overwhelming. And yeah. Some fancy archers. This map is like quite gory. Like by the mini map, it's just like in so many different colors. It's decorated like a Christmas tree, honestly. So yeah, I really want to peek into the last tower town, whatever it may be. Okay, so Dargem. Library, okay. That is an object we actually do need to visit, very much so. And where does the pink one-way monolith go? Ah, it goes back here, okay. So yeah, wait, and then also we would be visiting that. Well, I guess we're going for there. Actually, let's change the boots every time. So, Merlanda is happy to be here. She's Elmore. So we're gonna try to pick everything up. So we visited everything here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Murdoch. I guess you can go and help our heroes out. Yes, you know what? That would be really amazing if this town actually has town portal in it. And then you would be rewarded for defeating the enemy. So, this plus this. Oh, actually, oh yeah, we have expert pathfinding. We can just roll around already in the snow. So, okay, so I think that's gonna be. Oh, there's a few more heroes. I think Mr. Moloch maybe appears for a fast moment or two. So, beat down troglodytes. This is 1,000 gold. Beat down troglodytes. This is 1 crystal. Okay, that's very reasonable. Here. I don't think the other heroes actually need to move much. I don't know why there were sandworms and quests everywhere that asked like specifically for me to get the sandworms, so maybe there is a quest that I didn't notice that is like, hey, collect 100 sandworms. So let's go with Beatrice, hello. I think we can beat Beatrice. Okay. Red is still active here, Adelaide. Yeah, she has some troops. I think no matter which town she goes towards, we can catch her. So actually, you know when I said my heroes probably should move, the other heroes besides my main, I do actually think ELMORE has a job to find. So, air magics. Okay, so we have air magics. They have a old hill fort, by the way. Very cool things indeed. And let us actually get Cadbrook is beaten. And now let's beat this town as well, Iona, for 7 griffins. And with negativity, very cool. And a library, yes please. Magic mirror has a level 5 cast. So they have a black keymaster's tent with Mr. Fafner through the oh no, this is how you were supposed to do it. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this completely. So if you would do this, you would have access to like much easier access to Mr. Kilgor. Yeah, that's nice, but that's a bit too late now. So actually, I think I might have done a little goof. I will load at the battle save actually. So there is one problem with this whole ordeal. If neither of them have towns, you know what I will do actually? Yeah, we will actually do like a precautionary save, so we can go around the map and level everything up. So, no, actually, second try. Second stats before map 3. That is the save. I think no, my backpack is still not full. By the way, thunder, nope. Yeah, we have a wizard's well, so actually we don't need anything. Yeah. So now I could just grab this whole army and go and annihilate that hero with it. I feel like that's fine. Let's put Murdoch inside of a town in case we actually need him by accident. Let's put Tyrexor inside of a town in case we need him as well. So now Murdoch, actually he needs to grab just the fastest army possible, like 5 Archangels, that's completely fine. Then I need to grab all the stats I can while the enemies still exist. So Magic Colosseum, maybe the pink. Border Guard, I don't think this is like a useful spell. What level 1 spell do I not have that is like amazing, actually? Yeah, basically I have all of the good ones, so we'll try to grab the defense stat, grab the 2 like power, 1 knowledge. Actually there's quite a lot of stats here. You can make a Dargem into quite a monster, I think. Okay, we will abandon that town for them. So where is this town? Okay, this town. So I want to build this, just buy out everything you can. All 7 creatures is fantastic, so yeah, we can just back away here for the time being. So this town we don't need to forfeit anymore, it's fine. Yeah, let's just grab this stat. Yeah, let's grab that. Murdoch can be put inside of a town. Caitlin, thank you for your services, but you can be dismissed. Here there are no genies. I think this man, we could catch him with Mr. Gruezak, right? Yeah, especially since we have 8 titans. I don't think the border guard, yeah, actually the border guard doesn't do anything. Here, this man actually had some interesting items, but he was defeated, sadly for them. Sure, ELMORE can just chill and she can just chill. So, my main town needs someone like Shiva, that's a perfect hero, to grab everything we ever owned and actually go and defeat these bounty hunters while their hero still persists. Oh boy, if actually I knew what the Black Gate did, then this map I think would have been a little bit easier. Yeah, this is a warehouse of wood nobody really needs. And then there's no defense stat. Let's go back to the Pinky Stinky portal. Red, I left the town specifically for you. You can go and grab it. It's completely empty, trust me. Trust me, brother, you want it. Red's heroes have abandoned him and he's banished from this land. No, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh no, I can't believe it. Dargem's Diary entry 265. It seems that the last enemy general is about to arrive here at the head of his army. The famous knight Sir Mullick decided to throw his gauntlet in this war. He is preparing to march here with a group of archangels. I must admit that this foe is our biggest threat thus far. Just how accomplished a warrior Sir Mullick is can be judged by the fact that he is no more allowed to ride in the jousting tournaments so that others would have a chance to shine. However, an all-out war is no tilt, and I am not bound by any rules here. That being said, we should make proper preparations. It's not worth taking risks when victory is so close and the enemy is about to falter. Perhaps I won't even have to pummel Mullick with my own hands. If I manage to distract his attention from Kilgor's headquarters, the time gained thus should be enough for reinforcements from Crowlot to arrive. Once they're here, the enemy coalition will have no choice but to retreat. Accomplished knight Sir Mullick. Kingdom army strength. Actually, Sir Mullick's kingdom army strength is larger than mine, so I should be very scared from that. Tyrek sword though. Damn it, you cannot even go into the town. So I should actually, at the very least, transport my army, like, you know, here, basically. Yeah. kind of basically with everyone. Everyone should rally the army. Merlanda should also be here on the other side, rallying this army, just so we have like a gig army, just in case something bad happens. I think this hero can also go and rally the army. Actually, an extra cloud temple would be like massive, so... And then we can actually go here with the Zubin's army. Defeated, are you kidding me? Well, okay, fine. We will load before the battle, so Shiva doesn't have to sacrifice herself. I wanted to see maybe if Fafnir gives me some unique items or something of the like. I guess I can quickly, quote-unquote, you know, quote-unquote cheat and see it afterwards. So, I think that will be disappearing off of the map though. Before I can actually gain all the stats that I want. So, there are, this man. Orcish man, he is so beautiful. Gruezak. Okay, so, first things first. Here, I think, since we don't have the splash damage spells, I will take the knowledge for the next map actually. I'll take like a mixture of the two. I'm very curious how the developers intended you to visit basically everything. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that's the actual secret here. So Mr. Gruezak, you can actually just chill here. Well, actually there's 3 giants here already. Oh, it's my allies. Giants, damn it, that's so sad. So, everyone can kind of just more or less chill. So, pick with him was actually carrying my own army, so yeah. Sir Mullick banned from jousting tournaments. So. I think I was in the city already with Dargem, so I have all the spells I could learn from there. What I do need to do is find a town gate that is nearby, that is like relatively accessible. Somewhere like here maybe. It's like super far away though. But that is the closest one. Shrine of Magic Mystery. Doesn't tell me what level spell it gives. Would be very, very sad to miss out on the 2 attack. Yeah. If we could like maybe... Actually 1 turn here, another turn to go into the water. I think that would be fine, actually. Yeah, Blue's heroes have abandoned him, and he's banished from his line. So I'm missing 2 attack skill actually. That is, yeah, pretty sad. He's got some reputation, not just in the competitive scene, but in the lore too. Yeah, that's so funny actually. Moloch, the Giga Chad, with his +2 movement speed. So, yeah, the victory is mine. So. It's done, but without the maximum stats. done, but without max stats. So I'm missing the 2 attack, essentially, here. So the next map would be the 3 killer. What I want to do very quickly is load, for example, what is the... You know what, actually, hold up, it was very good. If we load campaign, auto-save, right? So Dargem, without any stats, can I like delete items from his backpack? No, I cannot. Well, this is kind of like a bad place for him to be ending his turn. So, what is the lifeguard? So second from last turn. We can just transport like everything from him. So, Dargem's stats for me in the end are 16, 12, 22, 19 with nothing equipped, you know. I will just say this is stats. I should write it down. Maybe I can get a piece of paper. I want to kind of quickly see how much I missed. If I missed a little bit too much, I will go back to that save, the final save, and I will try to maximize his stats if it's like a lot. I know that I missed the 2 attack skill, but that's like whatever. So 16, 12, 22, 19, and his spellbook has 1, 2, 3 pages, and the 4th page has 8 spells. 8 spells in it, okay. So what I want to very quickly do is load the campaign from turn 1 so and we see the 1 so a cheater, of course. Actually, yeah, let's do the overground first. So I missed what was in this pyramid. No, stop, no. Okay, like this. What is here? What was in this pyramid? It was a magic mirror. We have a magic mirror, I'm 100% sure. What was in this tomb and this sample? No, that's like whatever. I could have gotten fire magic on him if I wanted, apparently, but I know about that. I'm very confused about why these sandworms exist, for what reason. What was in this utopia, actually? Okay, these items we saw. This town was empty in the beginning. Well, actually, yeah, like empty. So, here is 1 power stat. Depending on holiness you get from there. So we could also get... What is the... Can anybody tell me what is the cheat to maximally build up the city, like with 1 prompt, basically? Max upgrade the city. So I can actually quickly Google Heroes 3 cheats. Build all buildings in town. So, and we see only a model. Okay, thank you. I found it. No. You think enemies is Ion? Okay. It's not working. It's for Horn of the Abyss. I don't know if they changed it. Did I mistype it? Did I like tab? Oh yeah, wait, actually I think it changed during the one thing I really hate is the fact that all the expansions have different cheats, and they changed for some reason the like names of the cheats, and it's like when you look up a list you find like half and it's for Armageddon's Blade, you find half the cheats and it's like for the not the expansion you're playing at all. Only a model, right? No. Ah, that's so sad. We want to quickly get the... Okay, fine, we can count the towns afterwards. So just want to quickly check if I could have gotten more stats. So here, technically... Oh yeah, actually here I didn't, I probably missed something. Missed the Colosseum here. I don't know. I really hope the next map doesn't blast you with enemies who have 40 of all stats. That would be very sad, you know? And yeah, hold up, actually, let me check this little thing. So, bounty hunters, 30 of them. They go through here. I wonder if there's like unique lore. It's horrendously cold here, minus 400 movement points, and a little bit sadness. Shackles of War. Shackles! You had Shackles of War all this time. Fafner. How dare you not share them with me? So, this. I also want to actually get some levels. Okay, here are some stats. This. Okay, beat down those. Stepped in here, we got some stats. Then over here, Griffins, no stats, no nothing. I guess we can kind of go for the 3. Damn it! I said let's go for the 3, but it wasn't enough gems. So any stats here? No. What is this quest guard 133? Ah, so they only come out a little bit later, but they have a few pretty strong heroes. So, technically, +1 knowledge. Just down to using 10 gems, all of them. So, okay, the library is a big one. We need not miss. Okay, this scholar I'm not gonna take, but I kind of want to see actually. Let's try to remember. I will miss some objects, so this is kind of like to compensate for that. So, and then here would be like another knowledge. Okay, yeah, this knowledge we do have. And then, actually, we need to go to a ship. And... So, I know that I missed this one in the ship. 534, without any text. I missed this little object, which is pretty sad, so that's another spell power that I'm missing. 16, 12, 22, 19. Wait, brother. Oh, actually, I have some random stats. So, I was thinking I'm missing already too much. Too many stats, so we would be whirlpooling a little bit, so nothing here, nothing here. So Dargem will pass to So I'm missing the 2 attack. I'm probably missing the Colosseum for 2 more attack. I'm missing this thing for 1 spell power. I think I'm missing around 10 stats total. I can't... you know, actually I'm very tired. I kind of wanted to check, but now I don't want to check because it's so tedious. Actually, Lamau, Sir Mullick is coming, Adelaide is coming, and Astral is coming out, and they're like lured here. Very funny. But yeah, If the stat difference in the next scenario is a little bit too much, I will go back and I will try to like keep them alive a bit longer, so I could level up some more stats. But I hope it's fine. I think it should be fine with close to 20 of all stats. Hello, I finished it. Very cool map. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of didn't like it because it's like such a big mess to navigate it, you know? Maybe if you knew about, like, okay, I didn't know where the Black Keymaster is, and I found out just now. Which is a pretty big oof, you know? To be honest. I should have found it much more sooner. I kind of forgot about not the sharpshooters, but the bounty hunters. Blocking the path. Yeah, Kilgor was the worst ally ever. Yeah, 100%. He is like blocking you, he's just doing bad things. Not building army, not building the town. I cannot believe Kilgor at all. Or his ally rather. I wonder if you blocked his towns, both his towns and his heroes died, would it be a better gaming experience or not really? Because he doesn't do anything at all. But I got him Ogre Fist. Oh, that's very nice of you. Did he win something? And, like, did somebody attack him and did he win that hero with the Ogre Fist or no? Was it impossible? It's funny, you can actually give him an item, you know? Or like you can give him some items, but probably he will still lose because he has no magic. Not a single one. Okay, that sums it up pretty well. Anyway, everyone, thank you for watching. I was Guess 273, and oh boy, I can't wait to have the rest of my 1.5 hour free today after this amazing colossal 10-hour stream, 11-hour stream. Oh boy. Can't wait to actually go and eat something. Can't wait to rest in the bed. Can't wait to move my legs. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, unless I'm super burnt out from today. But I think I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll try to do the second map. But this one was quite the adventure, I must say. Was not expecting this from an L-sized map, I'll be honest with you.